We're back. It's been 2 weeks since we played Olden Era. So this is a fitting time because it's one day before the next fest ends. And this game did as I had a hunch when I got early access to the game, early access to the demo of the game back at the beginning of this month before next fest, that I surmised, or no, I didn't surmise, I gave an educated guess that Olden Era would be available for the next fest, because why would I get access to a stressing beta or demo test 10 days before it? And we were right. Everybody got the opportunity to play. And the responses have been mostly good. Mostly good from people in general. I also think they reached a very high amount of... You know what, we should... When the game unfortunately does not play in the background, let's see here. Is there a thing I can do for that at this moment? No. So, I will go and add some music for the background. Didn't I make a... I did make a thing from that. Hold on. I have like a stream playlist thing, but I don't know where the folder is located. Let me start a playlist and then go from there. Where's my playlists located? All right. Load. As here's 3 towns. There we go. Perfect. I can have music in the background when the game is not being highlighted. Did I play any offline? Yes. But not as much. But also when I did play, sometimes it just, you know, kind of had some other issues. Like I had a template and I couldn't progress in my template, like isn't there a way to like Steam DB? Check if my connection is secure. Yeah, you secure my ass. That's right. I think it got like one of the most wishlisted games in the recent while there. Can we see any information on that? I don't know how to use this website. Okay, no, I do not know. I was looking for like ways to check like rankings of wish lists. I know if you go to like the normal charts, you tend to see that. But the normal weekly stuff, usually. Here maybe. That's just players. It's a demo as well. I don't know. Whatever the case, they reached over 1 million wish lists. We can look at how many did... How do this page work? Where's the wish lists? I know there's like stuff. What do I use in my upcoming thing? Yeah. Info. Upcoming. Where is it? Hold on, let me do this page instead. Hold on, I'm trying to work out how to do this. Olden? Call of the Golden Valley. See, that doesn't work for me. I don't know how to. If only I could like do stuff and check the charts, because here you can see the follows and things like that. I don't know. I'm not a chart expert. Oh, here's Armageddon is already here. You cannot see accurate wishlist info there. You can see follows and stuff. Because that's what I usually do when I check like Steam games. I go like here, like what's the hot? So you can like do this, and you can see like, oh yeah, Bloodlines is the hot. Okay, Bloodlines is coming out 21. It's being the hot 101. So this is what I usually do. So there should be a way to just kind of get a good idea of how many did it, but I guess not in the. It will be a demo and it's not out yet, so it's kind of like whatever. But if I do, 2026. Are you here? No. You're not coins of 1,000 golden merchants, are you? I don't believe you are. Your top 16 peak online in the history of all demos on Steam. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good one. So, my only goal was to say, like, people have been playing it. And it's mixed for some people, but I think in general, people... Like, here's the thing. For a game that tries to do what this is trying to do. I said it before. People are so ready to hate this. Any new game from Heroes, even though everybody wants it, people are so ready to hate it. Because you can't mess with people's nostalgia. And what they want is usually the impossible. And that is because they're like, oh, I just want this again. But they don't realize they just want that nostalgic feeling back again, which is impossible to give them the same nostalgia that they had from 15, 20 years ago and relive that, because that doesn't work to make a new. So you're always going to get upset people. But they've done a pretty good job at not upsetting so many people with this game. Kind of creating a new style that still feels like the old one. So I've been liking it. I've been enjoying it, and I'm curious about how this will go. Will it be a game that will have as big of a legacy as Heroes 3? This might fade, and Heroes 3 still remains. Maybe it becomes one of those things that StarCraft 2 did. And it just ruined... It's like, for a while, at least for esports scene stuff, having StarCraft 2 coming out almost broke everything. Because what you tend to do, then they like, for StarCraft 2, it's like, they took a lot of people out of Brood War to then do competitive StarCraft 2, or try to do that, and focus on StarCraft 2 instead of Brood War. And then StarCraft 2 starts to fizzle and become like not like engaging or interesting anymore. But then like, do people return? Do people go back, or are people done at this point, right? You've already like, you took people, you squeezed people out of Brood War to get to the new one, but that's kind of like squeezing out of this lively pile, and then dies quickly, and then the people going back and then. But we'll see. But the thing is, this is not a competitive scene game. It's what keeps a lot of the community alive still with all the Hora, but Brood War was mainly just competitive, and that scene is important. This is just nostalgia and cozy for the most part. For 95% or more of the people that play Heroes, they like it because it's cozy and they play it alone. C-dubs, you're back. Lols. You fell asleep before the phoenixes appeared, I think. I'm very sorry, but I think you fell asleep. But we did get the birds. Back at it. Thank you so much for 2,000 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope this is okay for you and your wallet. I do appreciate support, though. Stats you hear from hockey presenters. Most goal saves in the third period of the 8th game of the season. Okay. Thank you again. But why? I really appreciate it. This is an endless wallet. But now the geese are... There's too many geese. After trying the demo out, it gives me good Heroes vibes, and I'm looking forward to when it comes out. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people did return to Brood War. That's the... Okay. C-Dubs! Are you okay? I really appreciate it. But we have to turn off the best time in Mucho. Leslie is gonna be working overdue. Let's see here. I'm just trying to find my alert stuff. I don't know how to find it. But thank you. You know, we don't have not a lot of alerts there. I do appreciate the support, but it's rare, and that's very, very appreciative. Hold on. It should be... There it is. Okay. The geese can remain, though. You could be a sounding of geese. That's great. A bit shy this morning. Yeah, C-Dubs is back, but they appreciate it, of course. As long as it's responsible. Hopefully. So. Anything else mentioning from people in chat about it? Send it to me because I'm cool, not about the next fest at all. Yeah. Next 7 days. That's a better tempo. Thank you again, C-Dubs. Quack, quack, quack. Dragon sound like expect dragons to sound. All that quacking. Yeah, imagine a geese dragon. I wonder if anybody like did a... For any game, there was a goose dragon. What would a goose... That sounds actually pretty cool. Like a well-done dragoose. That sounds pretty good. Hey, Musashi. Dragoose. I'm imagining in my mind how that would look like. Like, not just like as a jokingly, just a goose head with a dragon, but like actually like well done. How would it look like? A giant cockatrice? It needs more like goosey colors though. Cockatrice is such a chicken color. Yeah, Dark Souls will come soon. There will be some Dark Souls Skeletor stuff, as I mentioned. Alright, there should be some new templates in here now. There should be one template for... There he is. Look at this. There's 2 templates in here. No, wait. Was Helltide there before? There's a Jeebus Outcasts is new. And we have... I'll turn the other music on now. Fair and Square? Or Crossroads? No, this was there before. Jeebus Babebus is new. Yeah, Jeebus Cross is like the template for Heroes 3 Hoda. So they've honored it in. Crossroads is new. Okay, a small map. Let's start with a small Crossroads map for like the big. I want to kind of do, since this is a big map, Jeebus Outcasts. Let's do... I want to do Temple for that one. So let's do Crossroads. We can do Dungeon. We didn't do too much Dungeon, I felt. Or did we? Let's see here. What's the units here again? I keep messing it up. We had some of those units. Yeah, Schism as well. Yeah, we kind of did a decent... I'll go back into Dungeon. Crossroads small. Have I ever met a goose? Yeah, plenty. I sometimes when I walk, there used to be my usual when I would walk to work, I would go across like a nice field. There's cows on the one side, and then there's a lot of water, and then, you know, it's just a lovely, and there's a farm on the right side. So it's like left side there's cows, right side there's a farm, and then or fields of harvests, whatever you call it. And then you have the, you know, the starting of seed. And so a lot of the times when geese decide to have like official UN crisis meetings, all the geese to just kind of go there. There's like 100 geese just like hanging out and talking. They're forming groups, and like, you heard about the new legislation, and like, oh, yes, I did. I heard it was false because of a cow. Couldn't say no. So they're like so many geese, just like sitting there, just chilling and having like this wild like meeting thing. Who should we play? Who's the funny lad? Look at Sunny Rockdoll. He's sunny. Daylight spells. Very sunny indeed. Yeah, this is Heroes of Might and New magics. Glad the Grey. 1 to arcane spells, 1 for every hero. 1 luck. Rhea. This triumvirate strength and luck. Gems a day. For every 5 hero levels, increase the amount of gems found on the map by 100%. Kreta. Ooh, firewall. Deals more damage with spells, plus 1% for every 2 hero levels. What's good? This is a small map, so what's good here? What's like the highest unit we can have in the group? Well, there it is. The Hydras. Typhon. Hydra growth in your state is increased by 1. Under her command, Hydras gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, and 20% HP. Attack and defense increased by 1 for every 3 hero levels. Let's go Hydra lady. Starts with 2 Hydras. That's sick to start with. But that's it, though. That's what she has. Unfair difficulty? Let's try that. That's 125%. Choose your path wisely. Each one holds treasures, some greater than others. Villains of Might and Magic. Will just be necromancy. Again and again. I played for like 40 hours before. 40 hours plus. 4 days, I think we played. 4 days of Olden Era. The Minotaur seems OP. The unit, or just there was a Minotaur hero there. Necro and Demon. We start with some good old piss. Piss. Who's up for grabs? This is like classic map, so we can actually buy heroes here. Telaris the Betrayed. And you still can't like check his passive secondary here. You can check his one eye open. $130 HP. Starting with Hydra, it's sick, dude. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Just a little piss fountain. The hero plus 1 gem turned and 500 gold per week. That is pretty, yeah, that's true. It started with 500 with basic estates. It's pretty strong. You are right about that. Like, just the gem on its own used to be enough. And in the States, used to be 250, right? Or at least in the heroes Wait, no, in the Heroes 2 it's 100. Then 250. $500 for the basic estates. Strong. Also, last time you saw me, I didn't know about this, but I have a good reason to say that I was tricked. Because, you know, you get like higher stronghold productions. In Heroes 3, you build like keep, citadel, you castle, you do those things, right? But you also build walls, and in Heroes 2 specifically, you have a well to increase the creature dwellings, but you also build like walls for fortification. So here you also build walls for fortification, and the first wall is just fortification, right? So when you see walls 2 and walls 3, you think that that's just better fortification. Well, guess what, mother brother? I have petitioned for feedback in the game that this naming scheme is dumb. Because you just get the idea that, oh, it's just fortification? Okay, fine, whatever. And in other games, you've had like keep and castle and whatever. But then, Walls 2 increases city dwellings production by 50% more units. This is very important. And then you'd have 100% more units. You have the beautiful word. You have the beautiful Walls 2. Walls 2 and Walls 3. You renamed them to Fortification last week? That's still a wall. What happened to just naming them the cool shit? So now you get upgrades, but you also get 50% more. This is very important, and I didn't know this because it's a fucking wall, and the first one was just normal wall. How should I expect that it was more dwellings in there? I think we need to rename this to make it more like, sound like it's more than a wall. What do you recommend that implies what you need? Remember, we just had it though. Heroes 3. We have keep, castle, stronghold, that kind of stuff. So maybe just like we build on like words that kind of make it so that it sounds like this place is growing in power. You know, fortress, like towered something. We're just like, we're building the castle. The castle's becoming stronger.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sum.
Walls of fertility. Apparently that's what it is, right? Normal. Yo, Maple Finn. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. And this is okay. The Byzantium Palace 2 and 3. Of course, it is cooler when they have the new names. I mean, that might be confusing, but this is fine enough. That's fine enough me. And it's fine that walls are named Walls 2 and 3. 1 because fortification, but because they do a very, very important thing because including city dwellings. You have to read the fine notes, by the way. Because you think you would mostly build this not for the wall protection, but for the city dwelling. And how much of a attention to like description at the very end is that, oh, city dwellings also produce 100% more units. Oh, by the way, also get a lot more units in here. That's a big fucking deal. That's a big fucking deal. And just like, oh, it's mod. So I don't agree with that, personally. I made some feedback. We'll see if they do anything about it. Wall Premium. You name them fucking Netflix subscription or something. This is Amazon Prime, Netflix, and then fucking HBO Max. There you go. Medusa. We have the Minotauro here. Minotaur. Here's the Onyx Dancers, which you don't have yet. Onyx Dancers are good. No. Hold on. How did they send everything out? There you go. We'll let her go first. I don't use movement speed for that. I keep forgetting. Oh, this is such a cute. I forgot how cute he is. Look at the little gremlin. There's not a lot of left, right side of the map. Free? Free wood? Yeah, baby. Should be making every comparison to Heroes 3 since it's a new game. You can make it if it's valid. I mean, you can have an opinion and a comparison of anything. You can have it of Heroes 2, 4, 3, whatever. If just to prove a point that you feel like maybe something was better over there, you make the comparison to see if like maybe this would fit better. And it's fair within the franchise, even more so. A good sound. First time you see the game played? Cool, cool. I would like to see their secondary stats. Would that be possible? Are you working on that too? I'm gonna give a feedback. We have a developer in here, so I'm just gonna lambast them. Armageddon. Because like I want to see if they have like what their skills are. Not just what this main thing is. I want to see their unit hero skills. I know they can do that and press Alt. So you can see if what she has. Like this. But no, not here. Is the top unit black dragons? Yeah, we'll show you here for these guys. Not, I don't think, well there is a black dragon here, right? Yeah. There's a black dragon and an ashen dragon. So you choose the two evolutions. Which you can do freely. Alt or shift not working. I can try shift. No. Okay, if you haven't done anything about it, I'm just gonna feedback it. Category. This is new. UI visual? I don't know. Maybe. We'll ask. Okay, you ask them and we'll deal with it. You don't really want those units, but... Should I... make... I have... like 3 sources for another hero, but I don't think it's a good idea. I'll just buy more money next week. I always love buying money. Buying money is good. Okay, let's run. I think this is the right order. Like, I think the right ones do the big stack first. And then the small ones, because when you wait, they'll act in the appropriate order. Yo, C-dubs, thank you again. Destroy them. Added categories mostly for our back office, but also in case some responsible people want to use them. Some responsible people want to use them. Implying that people wouldn't be. So she has advanced triumvirate strength. Does that mean that she had already chosen something for that? Like a bonus modifier, we'll see. Just taunt. All enemies within 2 hexes from the target friendly creature are forced to attack it. This should be fair. So they can't deal too much damage to me. Increase defense. Dark Elf stance. They don't have the counterattack stuff, right? Or did they change that? Do not counterattack. Look how fast the Hydras are, man. Blah! Usually when I saw hit and run, I can't really do it here though. I should have walked closer, but I did remember that. I'm on, maybe it's their evolution, but I remember them didn't take a counterattack when they used them on us. Look at that damage. Pansy damage. You changed the unit portraits. Oh, yeah, did you make... Yeah. It's like a more... Yeah, that's better. You're right. It's more of a Heroes 5 thing as well. But that's better to get like a close-up instead of like the scrunched unit portrait. 100%. Can he counter attack ranged? No, he shouldn't be able to. Let's see if it works for... I mean, he might just die. No, he doesn't. Okay, so this gets counterattacked. So is it the other evolution that doesn't do it? Maybe? So yeah. That's nice to see. I kind of want to look at my previous video now to do a comparison of that. But yeah, they are more zoomed in, right? Yeah, because we usually had like them, you saw the whole character or something, wasn't it? And we said that was, we don't know what the hell's going on there. Have I won the map yet? People are complaining about how good the AI is. Yeah, but we did just play it on normal, or we played on hard or something, right? Yeah, we played on hard, which is just 100 or whatever they call it. This is now unfair. It's 125%. But I assume like it's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if the difficulty was a little overtuned considering the development of like this game and where they were heading with templates and stuff, making the AI good. It's also a prerogative. You'd rather make the AI as good as you can to showcase people so that you know you can actually have a challenging experience rather than just like having the AI be whimsical enough casual but then have no like difficulty scaling that like allows for the challenging map. Look at those lovely treasure chests. It's a lovely bunch of coconuts. Do we go up or down? We already have the luck thing. Kamaisi is more complex than before. It kind of builds on like units have more abilities. So Heroes 1, 2, 3, and 4, units didn't have a lot to do, but Heroes 5 started introducing like units can do stuff more in the fights, and this builds on that. So it's more complex for sure, I'd say. The map is slightly smaller than the Heroes 3, for example, though. But no, I don't think it's more complicated. But still in a way that it allows for fun theory crafting and like different playstyles, because there's more units that can have different kind of strengths and weaknesses. Exactly, have a whole Discord people complaining AI is dumb, and that's the thing, is that you have a game with a specific, a very interesting old school interests, which means that a lot of people are very familiar to Heroes of Might and Magic, right? But when I watch people play Heroes 2 for the first time or whatever on Twitch, they get blasted. They get blasted on normal maps and everything because they don't know how the game operates. So the AI will absolutely obliterate people that are not familiar with Heroes or anything. So compared to Civ or whatever, that's a rough experience. But the people that are already on the Discord, they are... Just being on the Discord means that you're specifically interested, which means you probably have an idea of what's going on, which means that it's more likely they will complain. And also remembering that people that are, you know... You hear a lot of the complaints, but there's just a few amount of people actually make the complaint and care enough to do that. So all in all, human understanding. One streamer rage quit because it was too hard or too easy? Rage quit sounds like it was too hard. Let's see. The map is kind of like we can go up and down. There's 2 treasure chests, and 2 treasure chests is better than 1 treasure chest. That's what they told me in school. This is Gives Dust, the first visiting hero. And we should just do this fight. They have a ranged character though. But it's fine. We'll accept it. He tried to teleport behind main guards and got attacked by Ashen Dragon that just burned his ass. Deserved. Ashen Dragon. Real MVP. Man, the Hydras can almost walk across the field. 1 more unit. 1 more move speed for these. Is it because her specialty allows them to move more as well? I don't know. We'll have to double check. These are fast, dude. The quickest Hydras in the game. 4 speed? Woo! Look at this. He's a fast boy, faster than my guy. Don't have a spell to counteract the fast, unfortunately. Will you hit the Hydra? Probably not. Just hit the Onyx Dancer, I'm assuming. You hit my troglodyte. Brother. Brother. Didn't even activate a stance. Lazy boy. So this just deals less damage and return to original position, but... Ooh. Now you took my Onyx Dancer. Dang it, you. Oh, where's Chad? Oh, by the way, Chad is in the way. Sorry. I forgot we're playing this game. Where did we have Chad last time? Usually here, right? And I was smaller. Sorry. Where was I? Where did we do this? I was like somewhere. Let me just check the video. We had a perfect position. I don't want to be in the way. I don't want to be in the way. This is where we were. And yeah, you can look at the portraits already. Look at the comparison. Ah. So zoomed out. Look at that. Okay, we had chat over there and me slightly over to that side. Almost like we are right now, I guess, then. That was actually pretty on point, yeah. I'll hover over the old with the new. Let's see here. Light shot, screenshot. You can see her specifically. How it's zoomed in. That's yeah, it's way better to having that zoomed on the portrait's faces. Yeah, I like it. For the ones it mattered for, of course. I mean, I guess it's a good idea to get a new hero anyway, but... Oh, he got Mercury per day. Ooh, 100%. Maybe he saw estates as well? See, now it would be good if I can check if he had estates, but no, you know? He does not. He's daylight magic. Well, he has Mercury per day, so that's good. I got shot right out. Ooh. 4 as well. Sweet. What a nice map. I pressed E to end turn. The hotkey does not exist anymore. How do I end my turn? Why can't I press E or enter anymore? Control E? Why did you remove it? Hey, Itlmaru, I saw that Mikael Åkerfeldt from Opeth. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Unless he's broken his voice recently and sounds like a rotten pineapple. I actually did get sent a hotkey list. I got sent a new hotkey list. Let me save these images. Olden Era hotkeys 1. I'll let you look at something fancy. So this is not in the game yet. But I got sent a list because you know how I complain about hotkeys all the time. Like I'm a hotkey slut. I'm trying to end the turn. I couldn't press E or enter anything. Like E? Nothing. Enter? Nothing. But yeah, look at this. Hotkeys. You also accidentally removed it from E. You guys are... We need to give this to somebody else at this point. Release Olden Era, you guys. You're passionate, but you're silly. But you can add more leprechauns. Oh yeah, sure. We have our first lie. You were in a hurry? Sure you are. So yeah, his bunch of hotkeys. Battle. Where was the There's the hero garrison. Look at all this stuff. Split 1, control mouse. Pulse as well, control shift left mouse. Merge all, control shift right mouse. Delete stack, control D left mouse. Divide units equally, shift left mouse. Move stack to another line, control alt left mouse. Move all except selected to another line, control alt right mouse. So many specific ones, but that's good. It allows for speed. Hero interaction screen with Q. It's a capital E. So there's no end turn key right now. You should patch that. A lot of people will be upset that they can't end turn except for using the button at this point. Oh, I probably shouldn't actually. Could have just walked up there. Add voice recognition. And turn. Please. Pandora. Pandora box. Pandora. Obtain Medusa. That's nice for us. There's probably 1,000 peasants in there. You fixed that? I just started the game today. Let me know if you push out patches or something. I was gonna read about her Hydra thing. Hydras gain 1 speed. Yeah, 1 speed for Hydras. That's why they're so much faster. 1 initiative and 20% HP. Typhona. Hey, Parachamps. We fixed not ending turn by smashing enter. Yeah. I didn't see the fireplace. Campfire. Why isn't this catching fire? This is dangerous, man. It seems dry out here. I thought we had triumvirates, advanced triumvirate strength. Didn't she? Maybe we could have picked it from the beginning. Didn't we have advanced from the beginning here? Maybe we just like they allowed us to pick and we just had to open the screen first or something. Initiative +1. That could be good. A little bit. More economy. Okay, what's her thing? She has Almec Amelchia's Heir. It's a smaller map though. Plus 100% spell power or 10,000 gold a day. The Great Merchants. Summon Avatar is pretty good. What kind of... She's a warlock, I guess. She's not attack focused. So her avatar will be much better. I have still not gotten the ultimate yet for anyone. Your favorite faction, good stomp, is the Wizards in Heroes 2. Yeah, I wonder, we haven't seen any Titans yet, but there are 2 factions that are not in the demo. You can see them, the Sylvans and the Hive, but that's like, Sylvans are and the Hive is like buggy, fuck you. Like infernal bugs. I'm gonna go the greed route. Because it's fun. Money is fun. And we didn't get a new choice of greed, so I'll just pick the, even though scouting is kind of chill. You know, should we just care about this? I never get it anyway. At that point, 10,000 gold a day, it's probably good, you know. We already got the economy. Maybe it's okay. I'm just gonna... Normal battle and gold mine. We have money gold. We have many gold. Did I miss the campfire? No, I haven't worked yet. Piss. I should just maybe just pick up these treasure chests there. Didn't get any didn't get any money things. Abyssal Communion. Can't really use this for his secondary. The Communion will give him more, but yeah, you know, it doesn't really matter. Daylight magic is bonus movement points with logistics. If we can get there. Intelligence. No. +4 to tier 1 creature growth in all cities. Oh, thank you. Looks like the fun stopped pretty quickly down here. Dragon Wing tab on, that's good. Mathematically very hard to get an advanced class since there's not just blue and red skills in there but neutral ones. Yeah. So going for it is almost like a high roller risk Gambino Casterly casino. Hungry. Hungry hippo. Oh, he goes first. I can't just back off. 46. I don't think they'll really hurt me, but... Considering goes after that one. Well, that's fair. I can just go attack him, I guess. And then we'll have the lady. Oh, actually, they will reach too. But then they will attack this one. It's fine. You can chill. Rawr. How dare you? I didn't see the distance there. My bad. I'm poisoned. Don't even want to attack me, lazy boy. Stop it. Stop. These hiders are such an angry lad, man. I love him. I didn't need to lose those troglodytes, but I did. In the middle of watching your 14-hour Mega Heroes 2 VOD, this is different to be watching, but looks good so far. Yeah, it is actually really good. I am the ways to maneuver the maps and the templates and the things. So it was very interesting. Your buddy got rolled by an enemy hero that has their 5 skills for 0 MP. Also had multiple turn spell casts. I told him that it can happen, but it's also not guaranteed. He said, yeah, with skills in each of the sets of 5, there's a rare on there is already a big list of which is the rare skills. Economy is one of the rare ones. Oh, really? If that's one of the class-specific skills and that pops up, you're extremely likely to be able to get that set of 5. So there's like rare ones. Well, it might just depend to heroes. Isn't that what usually with Heroes 3? It's like you can learn a specific skill more likely with a specific hero. Is what I thought I remembered. Do dead wood. Do dweed. Do dad do dweed dude. Heroic Strike Stinger. I'd like to have a Heroic Strike hero once as well, just to see how that could the vibe. This would cost 10 dusts, 5,000. 5,000 for this too. The likelihood of me getting that. I mean, we did pick up the gold mine. We have 1,000 here, and we have 500 for the estates. There's no kingdom yet, no K. But there's a 2750. We might get there if we get more gold pickups, but maybe it's a little greedy for the start to get for walls too. Just focus on getting, yeah, getting more of these is probably better. This is just 500 extra, but more law points daily. I kind of want to get the law points. We'll build the gold up first. We'll focus on getting the walls too for maybe next week instead. I can't press E anymore. Lava snails on Hive Biome. Mushroom cows on Sylvan. This is day 3, so 3. There's still voices there. We have enough. 3, 4. Chthonic Home is gonna be gems. She uses 5 gems. That's gonna be out. Hydra stacking is gonna be problematic. But we can definitely get this one. So get the bank first. Or get the Byzantine. More law points. Yeah. I think we'll have enough cash to buy all these. Sure. Big palace. The Byzantine. The Byzants. That's true, you can't spell mushroom without moo or means out of mana, means Kotol Githma! Means what? You heard me, John. Kotol Githma! Kotol! Ooh. It's a lot of minotaurs. There's another one though. Dangerous. A hall where Medusa display their most immaculate statues, each one frozen in time, trophies of their deadly craft. That's it's a lot of those minotaurs. 50 HP, it could be 5 to 9 in each stack. We're gonna be surrounded in that. You're 0 attack. We're kind of. We don't even have spells. We have that one spell taunt. Lasts 1 round. Each instant damage makes the effect last 1 round shorter. I don't know if my Hydras will even survive that. I got 4 defense, which is good, but... I think we should just go here instead for now. And we can also just kind of hover to this side. Well, looks like that's all we wrote over here. This is just a single map layout. There's no campaign in here yet. I'll just go back. I'll admit defeat. Fine. Could have probably beaten them, to be honest. It's just one slab of ore, though. Nothing too big. What? Oh. I didn't see this. I thought this was closed off. There you go. Hydras. Oh, their speed increased by 1. If they get to the elite Hydras there, that's gonna be big. Because we already have +1 speed and +2, they can get across the field in 2 turns. That's gonna be good for us.
That's gonna be really nice.
I can just get the law multiplier. Make breakfast. I will scream. Speaking of breakfast, I know I'm playing this game like I'm a seriously slow pace right now. And I am. And I will. This is just comfy to be in. We're chatting. We're doing recaps. I am enjoying the slow pace. And it's not, we're not fighting a lot. It's okay. We're being comfy. Hey, Jonesty. From this comfy, we will be getting coffee. Hey, Happy Captain. Can you adjust densities of things when you randomize the map? Not yet. I assume it will be like most games of the strategy genre, where you can kind of like do the Civ thing, which is like, nah. And we always had that in Heroes 3, like, how tough do you want the creatures to be? So, things like that could be a good idea, because here's the thing. It's not too hard to modify once you already have a random map generation, because you're already putting in... The map generation looks for specific numbers of things and populates areas where they could populate in the whatever grid they would apply in. So having that number get higher and lower should be able to be manipulated, basically. Yeah, sure, I might get killed by Doomstack here, but I'll enjoy it until it happens. But that's the thing with all, like... that's kind of like how Heroes works for a lot of the time. At least if you go to like the competitive stuff, it's like everybody's just doing their own thing. Everybody's just trying to optimize the field. And they eventually meet the main hero, and it'll usually be a very one-sided slop fest. Because one will just have like the better map layout or played it better, and then it'll be very evident. One has like, as I saw in like the Heroes 3 GG, I'm just gonna take a sip. You're subbed now. Hey, nice. In the Heroes 3 GG, there was a tournament thing, and like one guy got energy elementals or fire elemental stuff, and he had Armageddon spell. He found it. So now it's like I have Armageddon and I have immunity to Armageddon, and they got a lot of spell power. And just when they meet, Armageddon's gonna decide this, and they just immediately knew that they were gonna do well. The sprites. What about the sprites? Anybody taking a piss, by the way? There's been a lot of piss drinking here. Doubly piss. Enjoying the noise? Maybe. Are the sprites as fine as Heroes 1? They don't exist yet, I think. Well, they are like... They were like sprites in a way, but they were the wrong units. And they would be Sylvan anyway. Sylvan would be the redesigned, like, sorceress faction in a way. I wonder some of these fights we can just fight with the Hydra though on their own. This is not so easy, but... I didn't have money to buy the Minotaurs out. Ooh. Ooh. I could get the one-time bonus. But I was kind of banking for the... Leaders of the Nation. There's always a good one-time bonus, though. Yeah, let's just get it now. Just buy out the Minotaurs we wanted. Infiltrators. 2 infiltrators, yeah. Well, no. 1 infiltrators, because this other stack is pissed off. I already need this, but it's experience. Did they have the long reach? Yeah, they did. Let's see if they move. They did not. Oh. He deserved it. My bad. Ooh. Hej danske fan. Ja, nytt Hero-spel. It's on Steam. You can play the demo right now. Double define no leadership. I kind of don't mind going into summon Avatar. The Avatar's good. I could go into even more Mulios with the money. Yeah, let's go money hungry. Let's just go full on money hunger. What's their main faction? Crystal, gem, or mercury, depending on their faction. Doesn't say what would be mine. It doesn't say what faction, why is dungeon, what dungeon is it, crystal? It should still say. It should, depending on hero's faction, and it should say crystal or whatever. Is what tier 7 uses. Yeah, but just a slight, like, just confirmation. I need those gems. I'll take the smuggler. Because I need to make the Medusa, then I need to have 10 gems for the Chthonic. The Hydra. Hydra. Hydra no cheiki. Okay. Just need to put myself in the front here. Look at the boys, man. Not even scratching. Ooh. Or it's a counterattack, so I don't want it. Numbers difficult, me small. I've never heard something I can relate to as much as that.
Number difficult, I small. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I try. Number big, I did, and then I'm small. I didn't do it anymore. But it happened.
This is not too tough of a Pandora, and it's even more Medusa, so this would be great if we come back to it. But I don't know if we should do that next week. We should push through. Push. Health bar of the unit seems pretty nice. Yeah, it's all like the UI is pretty good, I'd say. There's still like issues with some things not showing that you would like to be showing and stuff like that. That's been most of my complaints about this game. Yeah, we can do this thing. This thing still applies. Game good. We can do like game goods. We had that command from before. That still applies, I'd say. So game good. Most issues are with quality of life and UI control bugs. Yeah. Did they fix the spell book in the fight, so I have to press it twice now? We'll see. I can't remember if I already did it twice. I've been so used to spellbook opening and shutting, having to do it twice. I mean, a bank now would be decent still. Still get the Medusa for next turn. Or could we just make it now? But we need at least one more day though for that. Well, let's get. We should have bought this the previous turn then, I guess. But we did get the Minotaurs to join in the fights, and maybe it's fine. Yeah, this should just be a completely okay fight. I don't really use the infiltrators. But, because Skelterments are so slow. They are very slow. I forgot. Minotaur stands up. Did we do advanced +1s for this? Or, let's see. We did not, apparently. Oh, I messed up. The AI is like, I'm not taking the hydras on. I'm not falling for this trick. Don't block for that guy, though. 27 to 44. Just let her be. Could have the Minotaur attacking them, I don't think it's a good idea either. Good morale. Ooh. Very nice. I forgot. We can attack 2 of these, but we don't have the... He doesn't have the minus... Yeah, she doesn't have the minus defense, but the upgraded ones will have the minus defense to it. What? Hello? 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 I used taunt. I used spell power on my Hydra. All enemies within 2 hexes from the target friendly creature are forced to attack it. Each instant... What? Huh? Oh, they can move? No, but they're forced to attack it. What? What happened here? Why doesn't... They are forced to attack it. Maybe they can still move and not attack anybody else. Is that it? As long as my Hydra is next to it. But then... So they can manipulate just being outside of the grids then. So now he can... okay, so if we pass a turn, I'm just gonna pass with the Hydra just because... I want to see if he walks backwards. So he's 2 hex across. That means the skeleton has to attack this one, but he didn't want to attack, so he's just gonna stand there most likely then. If that's the case, he's gonna look like an idiot. Did he just wait? There he goes. Yeah, okay. So they can still move, but as long as this character is within, they have to... That's the only target they can attack. That's a weird taunt. Because usually in almost every game that uses taunt, they have to attack that target. That's how taunts usually works. But here they can like, but I'm gonna go here. I'm so pissed off at you. I'm gonna walk forward. I'm not gonna attack anybody else because I'm still pissed at you. But I'm gonna walk this way. Just, you know, I'm so livid. What? Why? Why is it taunt? That should just be like... It's just be another thing. It's like target priority. It makes them not be able to attack anything else. Taunt is specifically, you attack me. That's a stupid idea. No, I don't... That doesn't make sense. Any taunt spell in the gaming global world, you attack the one that taunts you. And if at least you don't force them, you don't walk around like an idiot. You guys, come on, man. What is that? This makes no sense. Call it something else. Redesign it. Taunt is taunt. Call it like Era of the Aura, Angry Riz. We got no luck. And terrain penalty, less. I mean, will we get to a terrain penalty? Or not? I do not know intelligence. I'm not a smart man. The Medusas to shoot them would be nice before we leave. We get control of the troglodytes right before. Onyx dancers are here though. We're moving forward. 100 whites, but they also have the Pandora box. The Pandora box. Gotta grab a gabber. I'll see you later. I join later from the train on proper pixel quality. We'll see. Indeed, there are folks who like taunt. If they want to target a different creature, they need to pass a spell check. Yeah, that's like removing taunt. This is a different environment. They're still taunted. And if anything, moving behind the taunted just seems weird. If you are taunted, guess what? What is the definition of the idea of being taunted by someone? You want to fight them. So the idea that you could just walk past them, as I just said in my very silly roleplay, like, I'm pissed at you, but I'm gonna walk forward in my funny little meadows, but I'm so angry with you, just so you know that. Like, it's taunt with restraint. That's the full spell name. Taunt with restraint. So much defense. Defense, 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 defense. Already. That's fine. Probably don't need to do much more. We just have the Hydras. Hydras are so angry, man. They're so great. Our troglodytes suck. But they have 0 attack, so... We have 4 attack in here, but our hero has 0 attack, so... That is understandable. Hey! How dare you. Also, there should still be like a luck sheen. There hasn't been any change to that. The luck attack, when you get the luck, is just like a small beep. There's no noise to it on anything. Oxford Dictionary. Taunt somebody to try to make someone angry or upset by having unkind things about them, laughing at their failures. Okay, so you go by the Oxford Dictionary. So, you think that I taunt them, and as the Hydra gets taunted, he laughs at their failures. All the heads laugh at their failures. And they're saying unkind things in the heroic world of medieval fantasy creatures. Yes, let's use the Oxford Dictionary. And let's ignore game knowledge and just like fucking do something new there. It feels off. It's just off. We agree. Expert scouting or expert economy. We can get the dust daily. Dust is like hard to come by. So I think we do that. Deadly battle.
Oh, there's a wood pile behind there.
Yeah, and into a barbarian says, "Ah!" Woo!
Did I just not pick up this one? I guess I was past it. No, I went up here.
Beer Fountain might be the best map interactable ever. Yeah, it says the drunk. Hey, what do you mean, Golem? I didn't mean anything by it. What's all this hostility, Mr. Golem? I just trying to be nice. Oh, I forgot the reach of that guy. Here we go again. So good morale. Minotauro Moralo. The archer? It's the archer. Get him. Careful. No! I messed up! I lost a Minotaur today. I would really like this box. We have 40 mana, which means we have 4 spells a day. Just waiting one extra day though allows me to kind of get a reinforcement before we go there. What about these dogs? Troglodyte, troglodyte. Because we could even go up and take care of this business first. It's only like, the thing is, this is a little tough too. So it's mostly that one. Then we can take the Medusa up there. Just a one-time instance. I guess we can wait. We can get the beer fountain set up at least. Now, we have leaders of the nation, more law points. There we go. And plenty of good gold today. Back for some dinner, good stuff? Nice. I lost a Minotaur today to see if I still feel. I definitely do. That felt awful. Points. So we have the Medusa, this. The Minotaur Lord and Vanguard's upgrade. That doesn't cost gems, it costs 10 crystal. But actually the Aureate dancers are so good, they cost 2 gems though. I think we should go with the Aureate dancers, to be fair. And maybe the Mage Guild. Maybe we should just get our hero back with the Mage Guild. But it's just going to be level 1 spell. It's a bit slow if we do that, but Mage Guild and upgrade, and then we can instead just move these Onyx Dancers. Well, I do have... Nobody has like a cool spell in the back here, right? Nah. Check the Mage Guild then. Lightning Bolts, Haste, Unnatural Calm, and Web. Alright. Haste and Lightning Bolt's pretty nice. Even Web is pretty good. How many times I had to press ask? Hey, Stratophone. So, let's just make our hero go back there then. Go back to the place you call Biscuit. Alright, and so we'd like to at least get the Onyx Dancers. The Infiltrators are not that important. But I can also kind of get some progress moving here. But it's probably better to just get this prepped. It's gonna stand there, alright? So you'll just be in between so we can give that up there. Maybe even more so. So you can go left again. Right. Mr. Sit, game and watch. You're unsure about what is causing some sounds you're hearing. You see now the water thing. Some of it is a little extra. Like the bear fountain is very loud. If you zoom out, it's less. There's also this guy. Maybe take down the piss fountain by like 10-15%. Because it's very prevalent. There's not been a moment we haven't heard pissing. Kieran with... I like the theme here. We have Mr. Troglodyte and we got Mr. Soldier Guy. He's a bug man. Odd time to be a first time chatter. What does that mean? Yeah, the two next to each other doesn't help. There's a lot of partying though. Alright, we're gonna go with my boys. The Oriet dancers here, because these guys have 1,000 cuts. Each attack versus target's defense by 2 until end of battle. These have by 1. I like them. Right, and we upgrade these guys too to Oriet dancers. And everything else is the same, so just X that out. I forgot about the upcoming ones I hear. I guess we just ran out of cash anyway. Well, we can make that happen for the next run-in. So you now just go and collect some stuff. Ready for check-in at the left. And since we don't really have enough money to upgrade these, I'll just be moving forward here to the increase in luck with the bear fountain. I will attack the whites. We'll go back and collect these guys. And then on the next return, we'll be fine. To sweep. $49. But this is where we want to start spreading them out. Should I almost remove the troglodytes for that? Maybe. You said Q was bring up the hero trade screen. Just one stack. Well, I could just do a pretty chill web. It's like 11 mana for web. I don't know if we need it, to be honest, no. We got attack. Minus 10 defense already. Aye, aye, aye. Oi, 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 oi. Minus 14 defense. It's a bad day to be... Bad day to be a ghost, I'll tell you that. I can't remember what we picked for advanced. We picked initiative, that's what we did, okay. That's good though. Expert scouting would be sight radius. But this corresponding attribute will increase at the end of the fight. I do like that though. Let's do that first. Alright. I don't actually have room for the troglodytes. I kind of want to keep them at 3, but it's fine. Okay, what's the Pandora box? 5,000 XP. Not too crazy, but pretty good. I mean, 5,000 is good. Could be 10,000. Battle magic, hell yes. I love battle magic. This is such a good, like, skill for a warlock or like a mage. Because you get all attack and defense increased by 10% of their hero spell power knowledge. There's also a sorcery. If I have sorcery, I get even more. So we definitely want to look for sorcery after this. Picking that up. Oh, the watch streak stuff. Jeez. Ooh. Thanks, Obajo. Ooh. Oh. If I would have only walked one step more from here earlier, I would have seen there was a base there. I don't know. Look at that. We got a lot of knowledge from there, though. 9 knowledge. 10 mana a day now. We're gonna go for walls and walls 2. And we have a lot of cash. 5,000 each turn. Woo! Movement speed on the map, movement points. We should go and get the dust. Could get a new hero as well, but I mean, there will be more troglodytes. Fair amount of troglodytes for that. Could do that. Hold on. Did we get the last... We got the last Byzantine. Byzantine. It's a resource depot for 5,000. Alright. Get those gems. We will be able to produce Chthonic, but since it will be like gems for the dragons, we should also think about getting the resource depot. Good idea. I'm having a good weekend, yeah. Bon Jovi. This weekend's been pretty fun. Great game. The piss comments, that's all. Like, oh, yeah, you joined the first chat. It's like, what a nice stream. We would just talk about piss. Yeah, it's been a very good game. I played it 2 weeks ago mostly. A lot. And now it's a very comfy. I feel like I'm very, very boring to listen to. I'm just like enjoying the game again, but I'm willing to talk about anything about the game and recap. If you're pissed about the game, if you love the game or anything else, then I'd like to discuss it because it's a game that I care a lot about as it kind of moves on. Second wind unlocks at 35, I assume. So if we keep building stuff, we'll get second wind soon. Alright, 5,000. We can get our little hero here. Kieran. John Johnson. Give me your story, Kieran. Kieran, born blind in a society that saw blindness as a sin, was falsely accused of heresy over a cattle dispute. Rather than confess, he chose a trial in an underground labyrinth where troglodytes aided his survival. His return was seen as divine favor, but feeling betrayed by humans, he left them behind, choosing to stand with the troglodytes instead. I mean, he was born a troglodyte, of course he does do. Yeah, they pushed the game back to 2026. I don't know if we get the better inside scoop. I think we still have Armageddon in chat. But I don't know. I mean, it's also going to be released in early access, so it wouldn't be like crazy if they decided to release it early enough because of the early access. It is quite playable as it is. Just EA 2026, yeah. Nothing more than that. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the game did come out earlier or not, because of the state of the game is very playable in the demo. Like, to be fair, if you guys want to get a good vibe of Olden Era, you can just sit and play this game for maybe 100 hours and you'll be fine. You would still get a lot of enjoyment out of it if you like the game. It's a very full, you don't get like that, thanks for playing the demo thing, which we usually get. So if you like the vibe, then you can just actually exhaust yourself a little bit on this, which is a nice luxury. Can't press the X button. Say that the game is playable, but look at the game is for weebs. They don't honor. There's another one. For weebs. Like, yeah, I don't agree. I like the art style personally. I understand where people are coming from, but personally, I don't have any peeves with this one. I think it's pretty good. It has that like Warcraft vibe to it. So for me, it's cool. What is mobile style? How much law points do I produce each turn? How do I check? I just want to see if I can get some more like movement on the floor. Not really. Everybody want the dinosaur. I keep forgetting. No, do this. I need to remember the hotkey. Was it to give all over? Control Alt left click. Even this wouldn't work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the thing is, if it looks like a game, if you think it's going to be a game with high graphics, guess what you'll be saying then? Like, this looks nothing like Gears 3. It's like super high graphics. This game would suck. This game would look so messy. It's like everything will be too realistic. You don't know what the fuck is going to be pickups on the screen. If you make a game that looks like Heroes 3, you're going to be like, this game is like, for a lot of the people that are going to be buying and checking out games, they're going to be, what the fuck is this game? It looks so weird. And some people will like it, but the small population of the people that still play Heroes 3, even though there's a lot, very like strong amount of people that still have nostalgia for it, that was like be 5% of the people that was like, I want it to look, this is great, this looks like Heroes 3, fantastic. It's just catering to such a small audience of nostalgia freaks that can't really change or bend their mind to accept anything new. It is not a good choice. So going with the style that's kind of blending in some like visually, like aesthetically, it's nice to see the difference. You can fucking see the garden, the knowledge garden. It even looks like the Heroes 3 garden. It's fine. It's obvious. You see exactly the difference in terrain, while not trying to look like it's too old to be even selling in a modern age. And when did people say Warcraft graphics was dumb? This is very Warcrafty. When was that shit? If this was Warcraft 3, this is the Footman, right? And you play Footman Wars and you walk around with these kind of units in RTS, this would look pretty decent, right? You wouldn't say mobile Warcraft. Split. Kill. Oh, I don't have a wall here. They have a small building. You poor idiots. I don't even need to do anything else. Ta-da! We got some dudes. Get some dudes. Get some Onyx dances. That's 2 more gems. But we're gonna get more gems in the resource depot this time, so it's not too bad. We can get the amphitheater. The amphitheater. You dislike Harm 3 because of how it looks? Yeah, but I love Harm 3. I love Harm 2. I would love a new game that looks like Heroes 2. Don't, like, I would love that. That would be fantastic for me. Like, For me, if an Olden Era was just like a new game and it kind of looked like Heroes 2, but it played like more, like way better, fuck yeah, that would be perfect for me. But I am not going to let everyone else expect. I know that people aren't necessarily going to want that. I'm not gonna expect that. Jesus says, I didn't personally appreciate the art style of Hollow Knight that much, and therefore it must be designed for people who like anime. That's true. Yeah, exactly, Armageddon. Zoomers don't remember how much Heroes 3 was hated after Heroes 2. Yeah, because they're going into 3D graphics. We had this beautiful sprite work. Our trolls used to have purple hairy spray can chests. There was nothing wrong with that. Dude, these fights are insanely simple, dude. Is it 8? 8. There's another Pandora. There's an attack plus. Everyone's saying this looks like a mobile game. Hasn't played mobile games. I mean, to be fair, Red Scale, like there are certain I know where people are coming from. But that doesn't mean that just because it has a slightly more simplistic or cartoony vibe that it just becomes a mobile game. It's just dazzling to me how people just have this mind so closed off that it's either just that one way or hyper realistic. It has to be old, and the hyper realistic doesn't work. Would never work. That's not what people would like to see in Heroes. So the only thing then you want then is it to look like the old style, look like the old shit, and that doesn't make sense. Gingerbread house. Oi oi. Another gold mine. This place is reeking with resources. Can't see that. Okay, so these units are 50 to 99 shooters and then the griffins. I definitely am hesitant to go to the center. But I'm not so hesitant to keep going for the shadow dancers, of course. This is a little bit of a detour. There's an attack +1. That's the only thing that I get from that. But that might buy me some time to get more units. You like your toaster? Awesome, Kylor. That's great. You like the pig there? The pig is very cute. Yeah, and like wanting hyper-realistic graphics and wanting it to run on a toaster. Make it make sense, man. Yeah, we vote for a ballot. I think that's a good thing to say, Fraser Dark. We will indeed vote with the wallet. But I do believe 1 million wish lists speak a preemptive wallet. Have I streamed Hero 6 and 7 yet? No, not yet. Yeah, hyper-realistic is like, it's cool to see, but we're kind of beyond that age, which I love the age of gaming we're in. I'm just gonna go here. I love the age of gaming that we're in right now because we are getting so many, what's the attack here? 2. Like, we're past, like, seeing, like, super graphics. Like, we've been awed already about super graphic games, right? We've seen it. We know what it's like. Super graphic games are cool, but we're not wowed anymore. We might still be wowed, but we also know that like there's not as much like, oh, now it's just like looking slightly even more realistic than before. It's like, oh, that's cool. So even more, that's pretty neat. But we also know that comes with like the PS5 can't run this, and definitely not your normal computer. Only the tech bros that can actually get themselves a computer that's worth like $4,000 will be able to play it. And so it's just like not as interesting anymore. And so we're going back more into games where it's like, I just want to convey a good game. And we're seeing so many games that doesn't try to like escalate graphics outside of their like insane domain and just become like good games. Hades, Hades 2, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Dead Cells. We have all these games that look like it's much more simply made and look great in their own fashion, and it's because the gameplay and the immersion. And sure, Baldur's Gate 3 is there, but it's like it looks great, but the story and the immersion is where that's why it's so damn strong. People want that. They want good games, man. We're tired. We don't really care about how great it looks anymore. PoE 2 looks good. PoE 1 looks fine too. Do you think, good question. Do you think that PoE 2 success compared to PoE 1 will be because of its graphical increase? The slightly better graphical fidelity? No. PoE 2 will just be better if the gameplay overall and the progression of your character will be more fun than the first one. It'll be more fresh than the first one. That, not the graphics. Oh no. Graphics is a plus. Sure. It'll matter to maybe 2 to 3% of people like, I'd rather play this one because this has slightly better... Who plays Path of Exile and like, I'm gonna change to this game because this looks better? No one! They play because of the dopamine of building their character to a complete tornado of lightning shits. And sure, if the lightning shits look slightly better in the next game, then maybe some people will say like, I like the way this chain lightning hits the groin slightly harder. It's a plus, but it doesn't really matter that much. To a certain extent, graphics matter, yes. If you just have a pixel on screen, it leaves a little too little. But when you already can convey a specific art style that is appealing, that is what you need. That is it. But of course, if this game looked like the fortress was 5 black pixels and the hero was 2 green pixels, and you went around fighting red pixels that were just called sprite, lichens, or dinguses, that will be boring. I agree. There's a certain element of graphics that needs to be there, but then it's like a choice of an art style, a drawing, a painting in a certain art, and you like that, and it works. It doesn't need to change that. Yeah, and clarity is so important. That's why I'm still so like surprised about a lot of people that critique this, because so many people that critique it want to look at the same thing. The reason why this art style works is because it allows to convey the clarity that people would, that it was so important in Heroes 3. And if they did hyper-realistic, the clarity would just look so fucked up if they overly saturated things to make it look visible. It wouldn't work. So this way they can make that work, and then people are just like, no, still not good. What? Still not blue, what? Yeah, it's a problem that people just think about its mobile style. But that's also because like all the games of like the Wuthering Waves, Genshin, the anime games, they have a certain style to them. So as soon as now a game looks similar to that, it's like, yeah! I am not a weeb! I have sworn off, I am a man! I have manly qualities! I play Heroes of Might and Magic, I love horses! I'm a man! What was that? You love horses? I love horses. Yet, no, not that. That Heroes of. Half man, half horse, half weeb. They still didn't fix the drag bug. You damn kids. With your draw bugs and your drag mugs and your snack nugs. Message Penny got one playing Silksong. It looks nice, but as a straight white male in my 20s, I think this game might be too vibrant for me. Please do something else with your time. $7,500 gold per day, and it's gonna get more. We are so in right now. We are so hot. Advanced. I would like to get this expert authority. That would be good. Skipping that. Hero uses a spell. Their attack increasing. Or spell increases. We have like the percentage across, but I'll just use the attack for this one. One out of 3 random daylight spells. Can I learn the one where we change daylight savings time to don't exist? That's the one I want to learn. Okay, I mean, we can cast some spell, but no, 40 to 25 will die because the defense was down. Oh! It's alive. Another attack. Hell yes, sir. It should be fine. Yeah, we have like 12 defense. No, 6 defense, sorry. How much do you have, though? 32 defense. What? What? Jesus Christ, Hydra. Holy shit. It waited anyway. That's not gonna help you. Come back. Kiss me. Mwah. Heads incoming. Yeah, that's true, good stuff. It was so fun when like kids approached, I guess, and I had to play it, but yeah. When kids approached, or younger people approached like a video game booth, and keyboard and mouse is foreign, even the gamepad is foreign. They're going for the tablets. They're going for touchpad. Times are changing, man. Times are changing. I should take the break. I haven't gotten up yet. Alright, I'll see you after the break. Ads are planned, so I'll be stretching and get myself a banana. And I'll see you guys after the banana. Flaming fish on the floor of the hut. I have returned. It's crazy. It's so cold. Outside? I love it. It's 6 degrees outside. And I still see, like, from the morning frost, the what do you call it? Rim? Rhyme? Do you have rhyme? Rim, engelsk. Felg? No, that's Swedish. Why did it turn from that? Kant? Rim. No, the other way around. He called me a cunt. How dare you? The Norwegian word for corner. Or rim. Well, corner is called kant. So, like an edge. Hey, Sarek. I just realized how weird that sounds. But yeah, the mist dew, the when the grass is frosted. I can't. I'm trying, but my Google didn't work. Frost. Rhyme. Yeah, it is rhyme. Rime. Rimfrost. Yeah, it's interesting though, because rim, we say rim, and it also means rhyme in terms of like you can rhyme and crime. Rhyme, crime. That's a rhyme, right? But we also say that rim, or krim, rim, krim. That's different, but there's rhyme, and we also have that same. But we just call the same thing. But yeah, frost. Frost. Rhyme, frost. I guess saying frost, rhyme, frost is better, because then you know what you're talking about out of context. Let's see here. A reward, a daylight spell. Enemy attacks target friendly creature in melee. That enemy takes this damage. Target friendly creature counterattacks before enemy attack lands. That could be cool, but we do have to know who he attacks then. Target friendly creature deals more damage with range and long reach attacks. That could be nice for our little... Yeah. It's 12 mana, but that's a good starter. We have 110 now, so that's not too bad. And we did have the +2 attack when we do cast a spell, so that's gonna scale up pretty nicely. Our first artifact will be coming up. Destroy them. Actually, at this point, I can just check if they're gonna be fine with the normal. Because these are just not gonna be able to do anything about me, so. Our knowledge, it's supposed to cost 2 less mana. Ooh, 2 less mana. Helps cast a lot more, but spell power and knowledge is pretty dang good. I'll go with this one. It also eventually increases our attack, so it's good for now. Alright, who has the extra units? You over here. There is infiltrators and dingleberries over here. Maybe we just buy the amphitheater here. Another 2 gems. We have 4 gems a day. We still should be able to buy Chthonic Home over there. This needs a labyrinth there. I don't even have money right now, so it doesn't really matter. Points. You have theory it's because your phone number has no ID tied to it and Twitch know it. No, well, because of your issue with the account earlier on. Your friend requests a frequent permanent client in Estonia is Pussy Client. Good stuff. It was 30 Celsius inside today, King Pluto, because power was out. You're pissed. Food's all probably spoiled. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh man, that's horrible. Sorry to hear that. Do you think... Hey, I'm back, guys. Do you think Norway should have used this oil money to conquer the lesser Nordic countries, Sweden, Denmark, and Finland? As a non-political streamer, I would say, I don't care. As a person of comedic interest and fuck them, I'd say, fuck it, yeah, let's beat them again. Let's show them who's the real boss. Oh yeah, by the way, was there a way to see how many law points that I get? Because I get law points from my heroes, right? But how do I see how many law points a day? Like, how can I calculate how worthy it is to have my dude level up my backup characters, like, for just law point gain? Is there a stat, Armageddon, for that? They don't control power outages? No, a power outage over here is a problem and will be fixed as soon as fucking possible. No plan, no nothing. Get them based on fighting, or is it just fighting? But does it mention how much we get for fighting them? So this is like... Get law points daily, right? You saw a mock-up UI of that. Okay. I guess what we can do, we can do this. Let's save the game. Quick save, right? We quick save the game. I will not do anything and wait 1 day. Law points are at 47,967. Okay. Whoops. Where's my keyboard? Oh, I pressed start menu and the keyboard didn't work. Okay, so let's see. 47,967. Right, and we'll wait 1 turn. Thanks, Kidra. Now the law points are at 52,967. 52,967. So that's 5,000. 5,000. All right. So, is that just like the buildings? A day? And then heroes doesn't matter? Because this is like 3,000 a day. And 2,000. So I guess, yeah. There's just... these on their own create law points. And the rest is just for attacking things. So this, you generate more, is just for fighting. Because they don't generate anything on their own. Yeah, because it wouldn't matter to buy another hero now, because it would just be the same. Oh, do I have max heroes? It's 4 out of 5. No, it's 5 out of 5. Yeah, 52,967. Okay, so it only matters if you actually fight. And otherwise, heroes don't generate anything. Okay. You gotta remember last time a power outage happened there. Yeah, it's only for like, it's freak stuff. For me, it's usually, since I live in like a high-rise, I have an apartment in like, there's, how many apartments is there? 10 floors of 5 each. 55 apartments maybe. So, you know, we're segmented into 4 blocks in terms of power stuff and like that. No, actually, we're separated into 8 blocks. Halfway up and in 4 different sections. So usually when somebody's like, I'm going to be working on some electrical stuff, in that apartment, there'll be a notice that like, the power for this space will be out for anything between like 8 and 12 o'clock this morning. So... that is a thing that usually happens there. Freak, other things are very rare. Very rare. Very rare. Rawr. Arr. I can't speak, but I do sound like a dinosaur. Arr. Very rare. Rawr, very rare. I live the high life, man. Dude, I'm just high rolling, living the good life. In my small apartment surrounded by old people. Just having my best, living my best bachelor life, you know. I mean, we should buy this just so we can stack the Aureate Dancers. I kind of want to do that, even though it's day 5. But we can get day 6 to get Labyrinthis and then Still Voice for the next turn. No, we're not going to Chthonic Home. Ah, but we can make that happen still. We can make that happen still. I think so. Can you also pick some? Yeah, you can. Oh, good for you. I kind of just want to see like good map
spells? Because we haven't found like a global a map spell yet. Let's see, let's try to make this yeah, it doesn't matter. How far can we walk for next week? I mean, we definitely want the Onyx Dancers, but then we take these across to there, and that's better. Hey, Thornar. Damn, this looks good. Have you... I guess you haven't played it yet? It is a nice investment. I don't know how familiar you are, Thornar, with strategy games in general. I know we play a lot of indie games and a lot of games in general. You prefer old to young people? In terms of hanging out in the apartment style? Out of context, that sounds weird. But it's fine as well. No, for me... Yeah, I'd say so. But you also have the risk of, like... Old people can be very, like, set in their ways. So they can be very much, like... structure and calm and all that stuff. And they can be very strict. And that will feel like a very restrictive environment. Young people tend to be more careless. So everybody kind of does what they what they want. But, you know... Nighttime is more active and maybe things are a little bit busted, but so it's like a mix is the best in a way. Keep them in check with the old people, but then like still have young people around to not feel like you're too caught up in the old people home, you know. Here is actually pretty good. Actually, I'm joking about just old people, but it's actually pretty nice over here. The thing is, it's so expensive to get an apartment nowadays that a lot of people that get one apartment. And this is a feasible size, people just stay, you know. They get an apartment of a decent size and like, you know what? In this current market, I'm okay here. A house? You must be joking. It doesn't matter how cool our Hydras or anything else is. The Aureate Dancers are just gonna be so sick. God damn. There shouldn't be any losses either, right? Same thing here. Good stuff. Give me the gems. Oh, actually, to be honest, we have gems, so let's keep the other stuff coming in. This will be a good fight. Pandora box. Yeah, this will be interesting. This will be an actual fight. Actually, we have the troglodytes we can take away. You take away troglodyte. Should we take away even more? Yeah, because that's gonna be sick. Typhoon. Typhoon. So spread out. Won't be as strong now with the favorable wind, but we can do it on the Medusa. It's my spell. My attack power goes up by 2 by doing that. And now let's lay on the pain. So they will have to use 2 turns. They can use 1 turn to get there, so... I get the Hydra in front. I think that saves it though. Or we should have had the Hydra down here, would be perfect. You can still make it down there after this though. Like, we could just go ham. Could just go ham. Wanna go ham for it? Sure. I'm going ham. I'm going balls deep. Well, that's kind of nice. Can't get there from this though, but I'll just have to accept it. He still reaches the still reaches the Medusa. Alright, so this one goes down. Medusa can't be. Nope. Doesn't hurt at all now. Oh, he's still alive? Oh, that took care of it, but that's fair. That is fair. Pretty good fight, I'd say. Just losing 2 Minotaurs. Could have been 1, maybe. Yeah. There it is, the expert battle magic. You don't have sorcery yet. You can also get resistance for the last one, but let's aim for sorcery. Pandora box! 10,000 gold. Nah. Pandora! What? Oh, the gems, of course. I was like, wait, why can't I purchase this? There's walls too. You big recommend enabling the setting to disable this quick battle overlay. If not, no loss are incurred. No, I kind of like it to be... The thing is, I wanted to not say victory or anything. I want the option to not, like, suggest what is actually happening, but we'll just suggest, like, do you want to fight this? That extra button press to just confirm, that's... Who cares? That's if you're already, like, gaming. Like, doing this, I will show it next turn. It's gonna be easy to show. What I have kept saying is that for people that like to think for themselves, I dislike this thing where like automatically it will just say like, look at that, this is what they got. And I know some of the Heroes 3 things were like that, but I don't like it. But the thing is, you could just immediately like we have to reload for this one though, because fleeing will just be our dying. You can just accept results, so it's very quick. You don't need to worry about like it should be ignored. If you don't have time for this, then you have no time for anything. If that's a critique you have, you probably don't even brush your teeth or even, it's like something about like, why do I need to open my fridge to get butter? I should just be able to have butter. Like, I think the door is in the way of getting the butter. There should be a way to not have a door for the fridge. Yeah, that's where you're at. So, but the thing that I do want to be off is that for people that want to think for themselves and want to do strategical fights and figure out the game, don't allow us to immediately show this. The thing is, if you believe in the fight, you can still have accept results there. You can just accept like auto battle, and you get like then you get information of what happened afterwards. Because the thing is, a lot of these fights, if I fight 50 troglodytes, I know the auto, I can trust the auto fight to be good enough that I'm just gonna press accept. I trust it. But now you already see the stuff and like, and you probably will a lot of the times make worse decisions for yourself. So taking this off is a good idea. They haven't done it yet. But I really, really hope they will. At least we have people watching the stream, so that is good. We will get information at least somewhere across. Who has time to put something on their toast? You don't mind about click the short delay to confirm losses, not is what makes me enable the setting. But you just said that you wanted them to just attack and just immediately die. What did you say? Enabling setting to disable this quick battle overlay if no losses are incurred. You just wanted to just click this and disappear. I don't think we don't. That's not. It's just do the one click. It's fine, man. There is no connector over here, so we're just leaving this in the back. So many Medusa, man, just left. Yikes. But how is the... Do we still not have, like, the other spell yet? No, we do. I guess we must go back and learn it. Is that it? Town Portal is 15 points away. You can't see this. 15 points away for Town Portal. But I guess you have to go home first to get it. Yo, the Heroes 3 on Steam is... Yeah, you have to just get the GOG version, then get the HD mod. Steam version is... sacrilegious. Problematic. Wrong. Can we get anything else here? Oh yeah, the Cathonicom, of course. We will be able to get more, but... we can actually afford this next turn and get the full on. Ooh, this is going great. It's going great, man. What's your distance? Oh, piss. But we can do buy and then move and then transfer over there next turn again, so it's gonna be fine. In my blazingly blunt opinion, we're going to be fine. Let's cast a cheap spell here. Oh, there's no cheap spell. I guess lightning bolt, but what's your spell power? 14. It's pretty good. Sure, I'll just throw the lightning bolts. It just increases our attack by 2. Ooh. What did you do? Oh, they curse you. It's almost like I shouldn't have attacked them that much because of the ability tier. Since I attacked them twice, they got 2 of the focus up, so now they got 2 of the Aureates hit by that. Yeah, now 2 dies. Ooh, actually, I screwed myself more than I wanted to. Well, there you go. Oh, ow. 4 Aureates went down. A shame. What's in here? Bugs! You have the GOG version, Kylar, but don't like how you have to have the expansions with it. Oh. Oh, interesting. Is there a way to do that easily? Like, if you get the HD, could you just like toggle? Or is that not possible? Yeah, Conflux is a piss. I agree. Conflux is a little piss. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid opinion. Darth says, a casual Harmon player, I like to see auto loss of units than do my own to try to minimize the losses. Yeah, the thing is, I think the option is good, Darth. I think the option is good because Heroes 3 started doing like the option for like, checking that. But the thing is, for a lot of strategy games, it's like, I am playing the game. Hello. Can I play the game? So for me, I like that, where I'm like, even when I play Heroes 2, I'm so used to playing Heroes 2 stuff, right? I don't usually have the turn order stuff because I'm so used to just calculating the turn order myself and trying to remember like who's up next, who's up first and whatever. Even I don't do a great job at it, but it's like my responsibility to understand the initiatives. So I'm used to that, so I don't mind keep that stuff going. My Hydra, I did not change my formation, now my Hydra looks very silly. Spiders are going first. He can hit this one. Survive. 2 losses. Oh, and a double strike. Yikes. Slap. Slap. Thing that killed me yesterday, no option to turn off the music before you start a map. To turn off the music before you start a map. So you have to yell, what map do you want? What? What scenario is this? Solo hero is close to hardcore mode. Yeah, well, that would essentially be it. If you play solo hero and you lose your one hero, I could have actually had the elite. Oh, I forgot. I got to upgrade my elite dances before that fight. That fight would have been so much better if I just pressed this fucking button. I'm stupid, man. Well. Griffins. Nightshade spells. Da, 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 da. Web is 11. We're using a lot of mana now, though. Oh, yeah, I'm pressing C for cast. I'm like, what the fuck? The button don't work. Let's see the logs here. Let's see if I attack them. Attacked. 52 damage. And then -2 defense. 69, 72. That might be a luck. And again, 57, then 95, 58. That probably was a luck hit as well. Just seeing that damage keep increasing because they get -2 defense every time is great. I don't think we even needed this web actually, but we used it. Unnecessary. But we got more attack from using a spell anyway, so still nice to do it. Close. It almost got me. Defense increase. I don't think we want tic tacs now. Just finish up the scouting. Target enemy can't use abilities or generate focus points. That could be a good idea. Vulnerable as well. Or damage. These two are nice. I'll do vulnerability. Dread Knights. We're going to danger. This is like a very varied still though. Varied house. Incredibly fancy. Griffins are entitled to the best nests in the land. But more mana is good because I just recover more spell points per day anyway. This should be a pretty easy fight though. Minotaur to +1 stance. Wait, and then Boingiz! 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 And then wait it out. Warmos and Warmos and Warmos and Warmos. I could even get another hero, but he can't move anyway right now, so... But you have the basic recruitment, so I kind of want to make you level up a bit, because we can get advanced recruitment for him as well. So maybe make him pick up some chests. So we could get a new guy. Who is here? Chandra. Cavalry growth. We can just buy a new hero when we get to that new week. It's fine. So cozy, man. So comfy. I'm so comfy. Can the world listen to how comfy we are? The end of the week. We can start with a pile of books. Next turn, then, yeah. Oh, what was the spell book they picked up? Mirror copy. Lomb. Target friendly creature deals less damage and takes more damage. It can't use special abilities. Minus 75%. That's a... Oh, of course. Expert is pretty good. Remove big archer skeleton. 142. Yeah, still need to press spellbook twice. I don't know when will this ever be fixed. Please fix it. I can get more focus points by hitting 2, but that's fine. Let's just hit them normally. 31. Lost one Ori of Dancer. You can't get another one. Yeah, good luck, buddy. It's 35 defense on my Hydra. Grass biome is nice. I like the biomes. You should see when we get to the desert if there is a desert biome in here. I think there is. Desert biome music is going hard, and it's a pretty cool biome. Can't I do it from here? Yeah. This time, I'll make my Hydra more reasonable. That's haste. And then I got the points for the... ship. He always gets morale. What a chieftain. What a chieftain, huh? What a big guy. You can also get the beer fountain next. This is a pretty good start, getting the pile of books and then that. Hell yeah, sir. I saved the spell power for this. Do you not like the map Burning Fog of War? Do I not like it? Oh, do you mean I have something else of a layout? I didn't even recognize what I had. I do actually like the parchment the best. Can't remember what I have on right now. But probably not that one then. They're all nice? Yeah, they're fine. I think the clouds are the most boring one. I would love more though, because I think that stuff is fine and fun. It's just playful. Yeah, the map burning one is best. Let's change to that one. Manuscript, not parchment. This one. I like that one. Ooh, fish. Fish, fish. Oh, we can reach a chest. If we get advanced recruitment, that'll be great now. Day 7. We did not, but we got logistics. Which is fair. More movement speed. Ah! Blue. Week of calm. Week. What did the calm do? How can I double check what the week is? What is the week? How do I see? What is the current week? It should just be hovering over this right there. It is. Just another week. Okay. Just another week. We switched to Void as default. What? You switched to Void as default? No! I petition against that. I don't like boring people, but I understand because Void is the usual heroes stuff. So I understand it. Yeah, Void is what all the Heroes games have. Right? Heroes 1, 2, 3. 4 has Void as well. Right? We need the troglodytes, do we? Oriots, Medusa, Minotauro. I think we just do this for now. Save the rest. I mean, it doesn't. We don't really need to, but. Are you inside the castle? So we go here with that. Bind them. Walk here. I guess we don't need a new hero then. No. No, we're fine. We have theater 2. Might as well make a new bank for the next day. I guess if we get Mage Guild here, we can just add in the spells from that. Which would be a good idea, I guess. Because right now we don't have those Mage Guild spells, which are good. Oh, we need just 5 more points as well for Town Portal? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta go back and get that Town Portal going. Hey, Karados. Heroes 2 looks kind of wild. Look at the manuscript, chat. Look at the burning away. And how cozy and comfy it is like this. Whoosh. 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 The learning zone up here. I'll just make it move backwards. Everybody should get their learning stones. Did you all get your learning stones today? Did you? Good. Start getting the Warren just because we need more points in our observatory. Okay, go back home. And buy a Mage Guild. And now... Ta-da! Town Portal. Dimension door isn't there yet. It's only 75 more. I mean, if we buy another Mage Guild, I guess we get it. Oh! 1 point away. Oh! I thought it'll not here to make us ask if this is a mobile game or not. True. Here we get some law points. So that's only in battles. So she will stay. Building troops. But we're gonna be hanging out anyway. Because we need one more point for that thing. Recruit light weavers. Oh, is this just available? Oh, it was guards again. Light weavers are good though. Very good. The range and angry. After playing demo Norden, when I went on internet and saw these comments about model graphics. Yeah, you also just like didn't agree, but yeah, it's just the audience, you know. It's the audience of Heroes 3 and old school Heroes. It's just a little different, I might say. I should buy the Chthonic, get a few more Hydras before we leave. Because we just need 1 point, right? We need 1 point for Dimension Door. So I guess we just buy Chthonic Home. Yeah, that's 2 points actually. Okay. Oh. These are not upgraded. Do not have enough money. $550. Shit. Did you check? Did you fix this? Is this the other way around now or what? Oh, I'm gonna quick save. Well, we'll figure out. Oh, that is not worth it. It seems to be right. It is. I mean, I don't. It's not worth this either, to be honest. But we can just wait. Somebody else will bring them along. Who was the, Jesus Christ? Who was the hero? Kelar, son of Navarre. XP stuff. Sure. So you just joined. I hate the mud bug! Stop it. I didn't even pick it up while I was there, because I should just do that. Where's my hero going? I think we should go here, yeah. 50 to 99 Minotaurs is a lot of Minotaurs, but... that's fine. Yeah, even the normal hero can just help out here. Next turn, fine. What's that? Dread Knights, Dread Knights. How far can you zoom in? The small bird. We've done a lot of zoom ins. They're very cute. I usually do an extra zoom in. I can if you want to look at the pig a little bit. I will do that for you while I pour myself some more coffee. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. We will look at the pig. The pig and the sheep. You can buy garrison troops if you visit it. But there is a spell called Reinforcements. I think it's called. Or is it Assemble? No, it's Reinforcements. Assemble is talking. Assemble is shouting to hero. Hello! I hear you. You want the griffin? You have two griffins coming right up. That's Assemble, because then you can do it from afar, trading. But Reinforcements is interacting with a dwelling within a certain range, what your spell power allows you to do. And you can do that once, or if you have more spell mastery, you can do that maybe twice a day. So you don't need to visit every dwelling, if you got it. You like the black outline of things to make them readable? Mobilka! Game pun! Mobile game! Stupid! I guess if we get to buy dragons, Mage Guild 3, before next week, we can let him, Kieran, kind of take that, even though it was, he had the recruitments. Kieran has poop. We can swap, but nah. Nah. I mean, yeah, learning. We can gamble on the new guy who can learn some stuff. Kellogg's Cornflakes guy. But he'll have to travel there with the new units. It's Kellogg's Cornflakes. I have no money. Ah! Uh-oh. He's in the ice place, picking up shit. He's moving, he's moving. That's dangerous. Also, he had more Shadow Dancers. Pretty cool. Oh, not like that. Not like that either. But you're going home the other way. So he's the one going back like that. I can never make this work. It gets there. So now we know this dude is on our tail. He's in the zone, in the good zone. That might mean that he's a little bit ahead of me. We get another Warmos as well. But we might have to return back here to kind of interact, make sure he doesn't take our bases. But I want the Pandora box first, at least. Okay, they're one stacked. Perfect. Web. Oh yeah, morale. Danger guy. Get him. Ah! Ignore you. Well, the thing is, patch notes in my... Yeah, you just have to keep talking to me, because I read, like, 10% of my chat, because I suck at reading chat room. You just need to keep spamming it, but I see it now. Your heroes want purest infinity issue. I want huge, off-putting sprites of odd-looking dudes, and I want them now. It would be cool to see a lovely little troll with purple and blue hair on his chest to make a return. Number 1, increase the size of creature icons in the game. Number 2, added one more template to each. Well, we already know. We already checked it, didn't we? I'm thinking, yeah. We were already playing Crossroads! You don't need to chat room me. What are you doing? You're just the patch notes for chat room now. I already saw it. We already saw it. Dun, dun, dun. The chat asked me to. Oh, they told you to. Okay, fine. Luck. There's sorcery. We needed sorcery. Yes, sirree. Hell yeah, brother. Noble cavalry. Noble cavalry. I don't want cavalry in my army. What are these boys? Noble cavalry. I'd never noble my lumberers. Forgot the wood. Cavalry? So out of fashion. I'm a little bit worried now. For obvious reasons. I really want this Hydra thing to get there. Because he's like now in here, and I'm just kind of taking my time. I just want one more Warmos, and I can keep going forward. Then I'll try to meet them in the center. Even though he might have taken stuff now that's in the center, but I just kind of have to, you know, have to try and see. Cave and Firewall and Pending Fate. Assemble! There's the assemble thing. Interact with an allied hero within 2x radius. And where's the normal reinforced? There it is. There's not much else to do than just hang out. There's not a lot of like dailies to collect either. Once per week, but we're not taking that one. This button. Guess we're just a little bit uncomfortable. That's just our MO. That bit spamming yesterday was crazy. Yeah, he came back today. Just a little bit. But I took off the big alert because I didn't want to be spammed with Besame Mucho, even though I love Leslie Nielsen saying, "Hi! Besame Mucho!" It still needs to be tempered. Oh, shit. He doesn't have a lot of units, though. This is Lord Edgar, or also Lord New Day. Lord of New Day. Number 11, attention. Fix text errors when evaluating resources on the market. There we go. We got the YouTube video. Number 11 will kick your balls. Oh shit, number 11 came out. I didn't see it. You didn't even buy all the mentors last night. Don't you dare. You're too weak for this. Yeah, he's not going to take that one. He's not going to take that one. He's not crazy. That should be an easy fight. Well, that might be a bit of a loss, actually, in here. Speed 6. He's still allowed to go in center. Full mana. I could taunt with the Hydra here. 34 defense. You think that's decent? Should be. Ooh. So that's within 2 hexes, so they have to attack it, yeah? Sorry. I'm in the way. Oh, well, there you go. Looks like we didn't need it. Stronger than I thought we were. 6 Wormos. I always say Wormos. Isn't it Worms? Like worms. Worms. Why am I saying Wormos? Like Wormos statue. Where do I have this from? Where do I have Wormos from? Why am I saying this? That's just an oven from Finland. What am I trying to say? Not Warmogs, Wormos. I don't know, man. Wormos. Warmers. Hey! This is spelled wrong. Worms. Wormos. Hey! What is it? Fix your shit! Where's the O? Once known as semi-intelligent creatures roaming the Iron Sand Desert. It broke my heart to discover they were corrupted, now serving as the Hive's siege breakers. Worms. It's worms. It's burning! Anyway, we're moving back now. I could dig now. I'm okay. I need to not focus on like captures, and I need to start refocusing our claim on big brain time. So we're gonna get dragons for next turn. Whatever we can stretch our mind to do, it's gonna be good. We need more gold and law points, but we also need enough gold to be able to buy the dragons, but I think that's gonna be fine. 17,000 around. Oh wait, we're on day 5. Okay, we can't buy too many things. Byzantine should be fine. Because it gives us 500 more gold as well, which means 10,000 gold a day. That's 2 more days of, no, 6 and 7. That should be fine. Yeah. Right, yeah. Righto. So you're now useless, aren't you? Basically. Well, I could use the town portaled. Silly me. Forgot that I had town portal. Worms in Singapore, Warmos. Yeah, I thought it was. That's also what I read. When she said Sing and PL, I was like, oh, you mean like Singapore is like worms and then Warmos is Polish? I was like, the fuck is she saying? But I'll let it slide. I mean, she's part of the localization team. You gotta let him have the little joy they get, you know. $30 to get to this one. It's cheap. How are you killing so many things? You have 9 birds. I guess they were just like easy targets. Oh, that's their main hero. Has to be Eos. She's in the desert over there. So that's a lot of birds. 1 to 4 phoenixes. 20 to 49, whatever the fuck those are. Monkeys! 8, 7, 6, 6. 1, 6, 11, 10. Do we take out the Minotaur for this fight? Because they're gonna shoot us. Oh, birds are still there. Because I want to spread out the attacks there. Could take out the cavalry, but I'm not too fussed losing the cavalry. The Minotaur's pretty strong. Cavalry will lower my morale a little bit. but I think my morale is fine. 0. Not gonna matter. Can upgrade the Dragonbone Greaves for 50. We don't really have a lot else going on. I don't know if we should. Yeah, let's wait. Let's just try that. We did get the bear fountain. Yeah. Do you think it stacks? No.
The chat is inquiring.
What does Shift U do? Doesn't it disband people? I don't know. We'll see. Hides the interface. Oh yeah, that was the patch note stuff. That's cool. You can take some lovely pictures of your squirrels. Man, if only that worked. "59 Lightbringers." Man, imagine that spellbook popped up on the first press of the button. That would be insane. I mean, doing a web on the Griffin is still a good idea. And just focusing all our attacks on this big one. It's gonna hurt. Seven. Dun, 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 dun. That, I don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, just move out. Yeah, there's so much damage from the Hydra here, this is fine. Oh, I could have actually gone melee distance, but I think she's gonna die anyway. But I should have at least put the Warmost next to them, so I would have taken the counterattack from there. 7. Oh. Simultaneous turn stop. It was never happening anyway. But I appreciate that the message popped up. If I click Alt, I think we can see the Warmost's buttocks. If I highlight them? What? They got butt cheeks? Well, I'm curious. There's even more Dread Knights there. Obtain the Abyssal Envoys. No, the thing is, there's too many, right? Spell power is good there. No, we're gonna bust in there like we're... No one's nut. Already busy all day took it, of course. Anyone want a piece of my dingus? You're gonna get it. Oh, he's there. I didn't see him. Hey, Edgar. There's more warmos. Look for leadership. Diplomacy. Economy. This for the fights over there, I think is a good idea. We can still buy these. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Well, I guess it matters a little bit in terms of speed. I don't think we're gonna use them, but... Okay, now we're 89, so no, we can't buy much more now. Control, Alt... No, there it is. Got him. Got him. Right, and then wait. Do it. Where are you gonna go, Edgar? You're running away from me, I see. They're already away. They only have basic units. Okay, so we need... Maybe we save for potential surrender money if something weird happens, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We just gotta give chase now and get this guy. Okay, he picked up some units. Can we do both? We're not the fastest in the kitchen sink, but I think we can. What are those units? Can't remember what they do. We're so close to leveling. We'll probably level on that fight. Yeah. Who are you? Who are you? What are you is... Oh, these flying shafts. Summon right. Oh, they're summoning right stuff. Okay. Got it. And these are that. Okay. Diplomacy worked nothing for yesterday. See enemy move. They lost a ton and noticed 5 turns later. Oh, like replay? They said it wasn't there at least, so I don't know if they're gonna add it. Max mana. Oh, let's give it a go. Pharaoh wins to the... These are fast, but that's okay. We can actually slow them down if you want to. Web always is good because it just, you know, makes them so useless. -3 to speed, look at that. Useless. Bye. Didn't even need the speed stuff. Easiest. Okay, we got a level there. Sorcery, if I have intelligence. I don't have intelligence. Don't have offense either. Is there diplomacy? I don't have that. Basic intelligence. Oh, wait, whoa, hold on a second. Didn't we have sorcery with basic intelligence stuff? I think so. I can't remember the sorcery. Oh, there it is. There was offense. No, there is. Yeah. Effects applied to the hero last one around. But that's just... That's whatever. And level up immediately again, though. This doesn't really matter. One more round. You already have spell power, that's insane. Well, I guess it's not exactly the same in this game. It's not as much as your spell power, is it? I'll take basic intelligence. Go level up immediately again. Just for scaling. More maximum amount of 25%. That's a big one. Thaumaturgy. You don't need the moon points of the mana. Lord Edgar. $15 mana points left. And Shav. We'll just have to see what kind of spell he wants to throw at us. Stone skin on the soldier. That's not gonna cut it, buddy.
The chat is inquiring.
Alt for worm butt. What? You worm butt? Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, you mean yeah, I've seen this before. The under. I've seen that. Yeah. Now I know what you mean. The under the terrain thing. Got it. All for worm butt. There, his butt. No losses. Fancy mask. 2 focus points to start a battle. There's the phoenixes that he took on. So it didn't come from there. Attack or defense for 1,000 gold. That sounds nice. We will need to stop. So I assume they were just on this side of the map, just like I was here. There is the other base though. Alright, it's day 7. We're getting the Dragon's Cave Palace. Right. Good stuff. need somebody that goes in here and starts collecting. Defeat his guard. The guard. Assuming this was also taken. I have to retake it? So he has it, and now it's guarded again. Okay. So if you take a building like this, another enemy has to... Oh. Interesting. I thought you could just take it if they already had it in control. That's a little fair, at least. They have to fight for it. You can just go there. So I keep forgetting that we have all these... Everybody has these spells. Oh, you don't have time for them. Weren't you there at the start? Or can't you learn it? You don't have enough spell power to learn that. What's the restrictions for learning it? Must be level 9. That's the thing. They must be high enough level to learn it. Of course. That's the one. There should be no way to get in there, so just go down here. Imagine just a penguin faction. But we did have the vegetables in Heroes 3, though. That was a good faction. Potato, broccoli. What other things? Was there a bell pepper guy, or was there... what was the other units in the vegetable faction? Was there an egg guy? That's meat. Was it all vegetables? Eagle Man. I love the sound of an Eagle Man hero. Eagle Man! Yes, it's me, Eagle Man. Is that Aurelians? They're coming back. I'm pretty sure I can beat their ass. Pretty sure I got their ass beat. But then the question becomes, can I like beat their ass in terms of beat them towards their home ass, so I can actually take their base? They have to do it awkwardly. Three dragons, you have done it, my friend. Let's see here. I am a master of video games. I can just press... but that X button shouldn't... If I'm in this menu, then it does that. Okay, but the split menu for some reason... Bug! Gameplay. UI, visual. I mean, it's gameplay. It's UI and the same thing. Technical. It's all three things. Technical, I'd say. Split unit menu. Overrides escape button. I'm just gonna do that. There, submit. Take that. T for creature growth. Okay, that could have been good earlier. Just get the value point of Minotaurs. Initiative and speed goes up by 1. Pretty good. Still lethal metal, that one. Go ahead and shove. He's just hanging out. So it's not labeled, but can I do that again? Gold and crystal? No, so that's taken. But now we have to visit to see if it has been done or not. Alright, what are you gonna do, birds? Stone skin again on the knights. You gotta do better than that, buddies. Shoddy shield. Both of them are just good for just stat scalings. It doesn't really matter right now. We already have a pretty decent mana pool. I wouldn't mind just the mana being higher, to be honest. A slightly higher damage lightning bolt instead of using a web or a speed is also okay. I think we're good either way. But let's just do some extra mana. It's another hero. Definitely this area is where they have their hunky bunkies. Oh, that was supposed to be split attack. He's got 77 mana. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Well, it's not so an initiative, right? Speed. Haste plus 2 speed. Speed's not initiative. I need to just slow him down. That's not gonna be enough. I want the Medusa to kind of say hello. But I guess that's not gonna happen. Yeah, 4 to 5. Take morale, but she shouldn't. 1 morale, there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Ah, they just don't skin again. No, they do. Yeah, thick hide, there it is. They love their stone skin. Thanks, Corgi Time. We're just gonna rush forward. If we can reach their base before them, maybe we actually do a little bit of second wind to just kind of increase that. We can do Shadow Flight like Stern as well. We have a lot of mana. Oh. That's probably the secondary though. They should reach, but we'll see. If we can just take that base, that'll be a big blow. Big blow. Impossible battle against halflings. You hate to see it. So we can't retake this because we have to just refight all these things. So it didn't really help having my dudes over here. Unfortunately. But you know, we can create some sort of a mule, but if we can take this space, then town portal would work. But then again, I think our hero can only town portal once. Tier 1 spell. Yeah, it needs to be like tier 3 for that, level 3. Hey Karen Z, is this a new Heroes game? It is a new Heroes game, and it's very pretty. Thank you for saying that. Not that I'm making it, but a lot of people are saying it's just mobile game. I do think it's nice, yeah. Okay, and I guess a free level doesn't, you know, that doesn't rub anyone the wrong way. Ba-da-ba-da. Get some more vision. Oh, this is a pretty decent Pandora box too. See if this is still taken. Yeah. It's a rain penalty. The grand shops, they're also guarded, I'm pretty sure. Right, let's see what they do. Let's end here. Will they reach home? They skipped home. And I don't know what happened to... Look at this scouting distance though. Holy moly. When we start a new day with this one. 18 squares of the hero every morning. The untethered one. So, Aura's Morris, they just disappeared. Smorgasbord. So we got good control over here. Sweet, sweet. Okay, they got a pretty fortified, but we got shooters. Ooh, 15. Holy moly, those... That tower is insanely strong. Wow. That's crazy. $240 damage. Defense towers are crazy. Holy shit. I'm losing my main power stack with that. Holy moly. We just gotta get in there. What's wrong, chicken? All adjacent enemies to dealing minus damage, but this is pretty good. 11. But can it still kill 11? Sure can. Alright. Can we make them not use a turn? This guy's so fast. We don't have any blind or anything. And web is only speed, so this wouldn't matter, right? Yeah, we need initiative. It's unfortunate. 240. he's the only one acting. Oh yeah, he's waiting at the end there. $30 Oriets and 4 Minotaurs. I mean, a big hit. But that might have been their main base. Because of the amount of shit they had here. It's definitely pretty good. Oh, the music's so good. Don't quit! It bugs out like that. It's not supposed to bug out like this. Like, I press ESC and it just quits everything. That's not supposed to do it, but it still does that bug. Reminds you of Stargate? Awesome. Quits what? ESC should just quit the functioning menu. The first menu. When you press ESC, this menu stops. I'll show you. I'll restart the game. Quick save. Does it work if it just quick load? Yeah, escape. It quits the thing. See there. This is how it should function. I don't know what starts breaking it. But it does. Any reinforcements? Nope. Decay. We got level 2 town portal now. But we need level 3 for that. That +1. Oh, that might be their main city. Zenith is there. That's okay. We can actually snag this one. We can't throw this spell twice, yeah? Ooh. What if I fly? This has to go straight over here. Fly and movement speed? I don't know, man. Sounds a little crazy to me. We have 100 mana. If we do Shadow Flight and Second Wind, I mean, we can see. Dominus. Oh, this song is so nice. It's very late romantic stuff. I hope you're doing good. Romero knows his stuff, yeah, he truly does. Right, we shall go for the head bollocks here. We do Shadow Flight. Ooh. No, that's not gonna be enough, is it? Portal to the end of the day, allowing any hero to travel through it. Entries from any free adjacent space and exits from any free space within 6 squares. I haven't tried this spell before. That should work. Oh god, how unfortunate is that? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Right. Why am I ignoring Pepega on the way? Huh? This guy? Oh, I guess I forgot. Does it require movement points to attack? I know it doesn't require movement points to actually interact with objects, but is attacking a movement point thing? Does it cost movement points to attack? I just defaulted. I guess I can try this right now. So if I stand here, wait, hold on. Just going into them. Hold on. Chris Velasco is also an amazing man to work with. Pure pleasure. Good to hear. Let's see here. But that's just, the thing is, I guess that's just walking into their space. We just automatically attack, so that wouldn't cost anything more. I guess. So it should just be walking. So I guess attacking only costs what it is to walk there. It says I have enough movement, but somehow I can attack from inside. Interesting. So, if I try to go left, which I just did, no, it's fine. I go into my castle, but if I attack him from there, I apparently go inside the square that is not possible. Yeah, and I can't do it. Huh. Bug. What happens here then? Can't do it. I missed the ad! Ah, I missed the ad! Oh! Hey, Spectrum. You found me soon. There's some quality ranting. Well, that's why the clips are there. So you can remember. Remember the times. Do you remember the time? Ooh. Oh. Forgot that was the thing. You really didn't need to bring more dudes, I think. Pizza buzz. I'm a silly goose. Okay. I'm a little silly goose. Didn't I get this one? It doesn't say visited. I don't like this. Whoosh. Was he going to do something? Look at these troglodytes. Very important. And you are just hanging out. Taking the gold mine. Try not to get murdered by it. That guy. That might be happening. Yeah, one of the spells. Fine. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's go forward. Also, what was this space? Oh. Only 20 more for level 3 town portal now. That means 2 times back and forward. This is big. No angels though. But unfortunately you fucked it. I'm sorry. You lost it. Oh, he used the gate. He can also use the gate apparently. Unfortunately I did see the victory there. Oh, look at so much bullshit. What was that noise? Arena's touch. What was Arena's touch again? Sun's Aegis gained effect. More initiative and max HP. Let's see here. Fireball. Blink. Masterful Arena's touch. Initiative max HP as well. Ooh. How much duration was that? 1 round. I think we would just shoot fireball at the throwers. Do it again. This is insane. This is absolutely... The defenses in this game is absolutely so strong. Stockade. She attacked Stockade. What? Why? Oh, that was my shirter. I just defended him. If the game will be moddable? That would be cool if it is. I mean, in spirit of Heroes of Might and Magic, I think it would be nice if it was be moddable. Maybe in considering Heroes 3. It could be opening up. He still needs to get across something. They don't have any stats either. Knock knock. Who's there? A silly Billy. Silly Billy who? Silly Billy yoo-hoo. The menuing is still fucked up though. Like it delayed and then get back to it. It takes some time for it to think. Yeah, fuck that stockade. Unfair difficulty, by the way. Gotta give him a hand. Look at this. This is so takes so long in between them. And then why is it so slow? It can't be that slow. We need the game, man. Where's our main hero? The main hero just said, fuck it. We have the choice of picking up some stats or chasing out towards the desert. We should do 2 in 1. We can fly over here, right? Get a good old 2 in 1. One out of 3 random arcane spells. Can we teleport? This is not controlled. I wonder if we can fly over here. The restrictions of flight. On the global map. So I should be able to go here if I want to. Probably. Yeah. Can I cast it twice? No. Next level I can cast it twice per day. Leprechaun. These we can just take though, because these don't have guards to them. Look at this 3 knowledge gardens here. I thought I said olive gardens. Like, what do you go? I'm Olive Gardens golem. Wow, that's crazy. It's not what I meant to say. You said it. I didn't mean it. Et bullet. Chabub. Oh. Chabul. Oh. 2 damage. Chabul. Bing bang bong. Level is 5, so we can't really down Piotr yet. Oh, you can just walk in there. I was thinking maybe we get some upgraded dragons. Oh, 25 gems? Well, we can get there if we want to. We can do some marketing next turn, can't we? Can even just get this. Should have gotten the artifact merchant. We do have like no artifacts, but it costs a lot. We don't have like a ton of stuff. At least not worth buying dragons. She's just hanging out over there. You don't want to do too much with this. So to lay claim. And go back. And that is mostly that. Yeah. Nothing else that we need to do here. Oh, does they come back? It's a new week. I'm very sorry to say, but that was maybe not the best time to try to come back. Pretty sure they're screwed. Pretty sure they're screwed. Unfortunately. What's our cavalry stitch? Oh, actually, that could have been done better. What we could have done is bought dragons. No, he still doesn't have time portal, that's true. Thought that he can teleport the dragons over there, but he still needs some more points for that. More initiative on the Medusa could be good. Okay. Just kind of let that be. We have you going back to Steel Song. What's the better upgrade? Sunspear Cavalry is... Excuse me. Oh, they're these two. Okay. So they have the jousting bonus. They also have jousting bonus. Inspiring. So we have the spells of charge. And they have the anointed for attack. When it gains a positive effect, its attack increased by 2 until end of battle. That's alright. More speed, less initiative. Just one more. 15, 16. Stronger attack damage for this one. Yeah, attack and defense is better. Let's change to Sunspear then. And let's buy out the Sunspears. And do that. No luck bonus here though. Defeat? What the fuck? What the fuck? 19 spell power. Defeat? How did that happen? Okay. They're thick-handed. Very curious. Curious, curious. I mean, they will be moving into my shooters. Should have had my shooter over there as well. Monkey. She's that morale lass. Oh yeah, the super morales, but everything will take double turns. Oh, that's true. Should have fought in the base then. I kind of I just thought immediately we were gonna win. That fight didn't seem like it had much to go for it. Well. Cavalry range, so oh, the bird has the AoE. Wait, did I not cast a spell last time? Did I not cast a spell last turn? I might have forgotten to cast a spell. You busy look at that monkey. Yeah, monkey. 6 speed down to 3 is 1, 2. I'll still get to them. All friendly creatures take less damage from any source. Deal 100 plus pure damage upon attack and restore. Like, cause that would be the fucking good idea to do. I didn't cast a spell the first round. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I would have gotten a lot better start, but... Hydra. Can help out the Minotaur with that, I guess. Hee. Oh, monkey throw boulder. Seems like we're fine though. There I like out of mana. Hej! Sluta nu. Och det fan man sluta. Good idea. That monkey fucking hates the Dread Knight from now on. He just went around to make sure he got the adjacent counterattack. Fuck you, man. Why'd you gotta do that? I mean, strategically, there was still one fight, even when I forgot to fucking cast the spell in the first round. Ooh. I believe you're fucked, friend. How do you not level up from that fight? 12 spell power. That's why they had so much spell power, but they didn't really have spells. Because they had the heartbeat. Feel the rhythm of the chorus. Rhythm of the chorus. Rhythm of the chorus. So I'm pretty happy with 24 spell power. Let that be known. 320 damage. Earth's Rage deals 760 to defensive structures. It's a lot of damage to defensive structures, at least. Good luck! Arena's touch! We don't really have the range units right now, though, so... We gotta orient ourselves a little bit. But we can reorient into dragons instead. Ashen Dragon, and wait a turn, and I guess how much is that for an upgrade? 6,000. Now nobody's close to you. There's someone over there. So that was where, how long? Yikes. There. do we have assembled? No, not here. That was a scroll we picked up. Sure. Let's try that. Do we know if they have much left, to be honest? Might just be Kestrel. Might allow you to have another base left. No, well. Vesper. Vesper's alive. He's a shitty hero here, though, so that's gonna be fine. Okay, let's see then. Hello? How many clicks do you need? Ashen Dragon. We do have extra money. Oh, sweet. Monkey will never know. That's true. Monkey will never know. They knew right before, though. They knew right before that things didn't look very good. Okay, I have more movement speed for that. Still getting used to like how far I can stretch. How do I just right click control? Okay. So if I have these, I can just control right click. Sweet. This one. Yeah, there's so much movement on the basic characters. It's insane. Where's my money? Where's my money? I actually don't have a lot of resources. What? I'm maxed out? Even with 2 bases? One of you has to stop existing. Oh, I forgot. He was a thing. You. Kieran, you are dismissed. You are dismissed. Bye, Kieran. Oh, Medusa lady, sweet. It's good if you liked Home 3, I think. Oh yeah, I have a chat room, I forgot. Hi, chat. I keep forgetting I have a chat room. I guess it's been pretty chill. Hello, Ochman. Sensei, Heroes 3, good. Demoniaki. Hi. How is this Might and Magic game? Yeah, it is very good. It is very beautiful. Very nice. It's got issues, mostly with small bugs, quality of life stuff, menuing being fucked up and all that stuff, but it's a very, very good way to being a very lovely game. I've been lost in this game. Like, I played it 2 weeks ago. I played 4 days straight or something. 40 hours plus. And same here now. I'm very involved. It's very fun to do. I had one job as a streamer to like remember that I stream. Should really get a sock out of this tube. I mean, trumpet. There it is. That's much better. There's so many buttons, I keep forgetting what everybody does. I'll eventually get it, don't worry. Control right click for unit over. Control right click. So control right click for one unit over. And the rest is then control... Oh. Oops. What? Oh, we have full, I guess. Yeah. Nobody could actually get... Well, yeah, they could split. Let's add stacks of them. Who wants to die? You, Vesper. Do you want to die, Vesper? I'm assuming the answer is no, but... Look if I give a shit. Good luck, Griffin! Fairy eggs? Oh, yeah. Oh, fairy dragons. Oh. I mean, they're not that strong here, right? I'll let you go off the hook because I want to see the fairy dragons. Oh, yeah, these guys. They're so small. 75 HP. They got a nerf, man. They got the Tower of Nerf on them. Steals mana from any Double of Silence. They got the Nerf gun treatment. No! Leave them alone. No. I can leave them alone here. Are you happy? Okay. The desperation to get a tower. I guess they didn't have a building up there. Ah! Skeleton! Guillotine. Bye-bye. No, they got more! What are you guys doing, man? What's going on over there? Oh, dragon you top. They do have a base. Ooh. Compared to older titles, is this game any good? It's definitely good, yeah. Can I get some morale if I'm lucky? Got 3 morale. Let's just walk forward. Nope. When is he acting? 41. Nope. Fine. -3 will still hit this behind here, so just make him weaker. Can't taunt because he's out of range. What's the most concerning spell for him? I guess just guillotine. No, that's just... What? That's so low damage. $260 of targets, enemy maximum health as damage. I guess it's better with like tier 7s, yeah. Could use teleport or blink, I mean, tool next to it. Barrage of rocks falls in the sky, dealing damage to the enemy. Hexes are filled with rock obstacles. He's flying. No, it's -4 speed. Hold on a second there. Still 3. Dang it! We upgrade the web though. I just radiant armor then. One Hydra fell. No. Morale. Fuck you. So it's turned out to be a bad fight. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of dragons. Where is this portal going? Okay, that goes across there. You're right then. I believe I've forgotten to level up or something. But it didn't pop up again after that fight. I don't know. Because I asked, like, why didn't I level up after that fight? And apparently I probably did. They just didn't show up. But now it did. Sir? I've come to kill you. The game looks super polished. It's not. The game is good. Is it super polished? No, it's not. But yeah, we haven't even seen the other. Well, we will see units of the other factions, but we lack 2 factions promised already for like being delivered. Victory. And we also need a lot of bug fixes, a lot of UI fixes for the game to be like polished. All right, that was unfair difficulty. That was pretty. That wasn't very bad. That was pretty chill. That was on Crossroads, the new template they had. So the other template is that they added was Jeebus Outcasts. This is a rich template designed for playing with a unification army. Assemble a mighty force from units found in Pandora's boxes and face your opponent in the center. Face your opponent in the center, okay. And it's still classic though, victory conditions. Just lose your hero. It's not control. What's the control thing? Protect your own capital, yeah, classic. Memory lane, we already did memory lane. This is new. We'll do temple this time. Because we didn't really get a good temple run. And the last time we did temple, guess what happened? The whole ascension was bugged. Demo only classics. But classic just means you don't need to protect the capital, right? Like the center capital, because that's like the HOTA competitive stuff. It's like you go in week 1, week 2, 3, 1, whatever their like names are, you have to control the center. Yeah, exactly. Because that's a different one. Let's see, who do we want to use for this? Mr. John Johnson is Dr. Swordsman. Do they have like cavalry unit here? Yes, Kiandra has cavalry starters. Did Hydra start for the dungeon? She was fucking sick, dude. I love that you can start with like a super high unit. I love that idea. Just start with 2 Hydras with like 130 HP, like fucking bleh. That's so cool. Any other weird starters? So she's Inquisitor starters. That's also really high. The Light Weavers, I mean. Light Weavers are sick. Pip is like XP gain, just scaling. Additional attribute for every 2 hero levels. Oh. We can try just going a Pip. Pip it up. We also didn't do a heroic strike hero yet. What does he start with? He's got to start, insight, and ascension, yeah. So we got insight on top of having more XP. We can try to do a little Pipmans. But the thing is, he doesn't have, he's a, what kind of hero is he? He doesn't even say. You should at least say what they are. Like, is he a warrior or whatever? You see, you press Alt. It says Alt to view more information. Oh, I guess, sorry. The icon is caster. Oh, there. Okay, I get it. I see. So, he would be a caster, which is bad for 1 hero if we can't, like, really... Because, I don't know. Battlecraft. Anybody that starts with, like... No. Like, if they started with, like, Battle Mage thingy. That's the Insane Morale one. Eos. He's got movement speed. That might be good too. Ister. Moves significantly more efficiently on roads. You know what? Let's try Ister, just being a fast boy. It's a single unit game. That was unfair. Should we try Impossible? Ister band is a sausage. It's gonna be a slow start though. Devi in chat. What is it? Oh, you mean is Dead Maxim also a dev in chat? So the units around my base will also be more cooked. But we'll try. We can try impossible. Quality assurance. The poor guy reads your reports. You're so fucked. So this is single hero. Unbug the Guild of Six Winds. Right click be more informative. Yeah. I also asked about just in general stuff. Also, like, now we can't hire heroes now, but just there's some information that's not always shown. So it's lacking in many ways. But you know, we've already done some messages on the screen. Right, so we don't start with a lot of money. If we buy the rookery here, we don't have a lot of extra stuff left. But the rookery seems to be pretty important, like getting some birds over there. What's our locale? We also start... Oh wait, we got 2 bases? Oi, oi, oi. We can't get another hero, but we got 2 bases, and we start on this one. Interesting. Okay, this is an unprotected... sawmill and ore, so we need to get there. But this also is unprotected in Sommelore. The Inquisitors, they will require... Hold on. Yeah, they will require a beating. Because how much will this cost me? 1400. 1400. Yeah, and I have 500 left. Mother, brother. We could just actually spend a turn, spend a round just to pick up stuff and go back in again. I guess we can do that and just drive by afterwards. How good are the Austrignals? The double shot, such a big change now. 1750. 510. Let's get the Austrians. Let's get the Austrians. Not the Australians. Oh my god, are you crazy? The Austrians. No spell. Knight's Order impossible. A muse is a row or courtyard of stables and carriage or houses, but it should be the stables for the feline cavalry. You're Austrian. Buggers! Doesn't matter if you can go slightly slower either, does it? Let's see what they want to do. Well, he's not gonna die from that, so. One boy dies. Ah, yeah, well, he dies with the counterattack hitting the bird, so that was unfortunate. But that's okay, because now he can't reach now, so at least that's good. Oh, nice. That's 3 birds? 4 birds. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Didn't even get the ascension buff. So, what do we have here? Get the vans to get more. Saves the 50 unused. If I have arcane magic that increases. Get morale. So I have battlecraft, it gets better. The attack, defense, and spell point increased by 3 is pretty sick for expert. To be fair. That's a good one to get to expert. It's just a bunch of stat bumps over there. Doubled if I know daylight magic. I'm gonna give it a go. You should be able to do 1, 2, 3 in here, so I can go here, right? Yeah. Windmill. Few resources. It's 20 to 49. What were their initiatives, you think? Don't get more speed in this one, but you'd assume the Ostringers are pretty quick. 5 is not super quick. But skeletons seem very slow. This is difficult. The gold mine, that would be sick. Ascension, it's pretty fun. I don't know how good it is. That's kind of why I want to play more Temple. Okay, we have better initiative, thank God. I don't think we need to take the hit now, here, the Ascension hit, so. They can't get morale, so they're just gonna walk up. Oh, what? Oh, he's the upgraded one. I was sure I wasn't gonna lose a bird there. What a silly person I am. What a silly person I am. Cocky. There was no reason for it. I had my range dudes. I thought I was safe. Was the battlecraft for leadership, or was the battlecraft for something else? Shit. Oh, I can check here. That was daylight magic. No, also battlecraft with the additional turn. So if I get the battlecraft as well, we have leadership and battlecraft working together. We should come back there. 100%. Let's keep ourselves on the road for now. You used to drink alcohol. You still do. I used to as well. Hey Coke, Dex, hey Seichan. Defeating its guard. Ooh, movement points this turn. And stables to the end of the week. Look at that. Look at that setup. Fountain to stables. Used to be an accident. That's a wild life. Sounds interesting. We do have 2 bases. This is not so important. It's cheap. Having more damage for the Ostringers might be a good idea. So, anyway. Why is it sometimes I have to click 500 times to go to the menu? Ween spell. That doesn't help. Reduces the positive buff durations. That didn't help me a jack shit. Ah, they're split shooters. Unfortunate. Get him! No! I just want the morale to proc. 2 morale. Ain't getting it. Ain't getting it. Ain't getting it. Fuck you. Not a single morale. Feel so betrayed. No! Yeah, what was my curse? Was there a way to check the curse again? Minus 1 to enemy lock. How do I check the curse that I got? Common curse. I remember we talked about this, and I tried to find it again when I was playing offline. I was like, I cannot find it. Looks like my luck went down to 0. But how would I know? You've seen the mock-up of that UI as well. Good. So this whole thing is a mockery. Who has this raider camp? A lot of stuff in there. Swordsman. This would be good too. Although I forgot, or did I just get that by fighting? UI is my only big criticism so far. More visually striking. Expecting the Olden Era more. I think, yeah, well, I don't necessarily have a big issue with the look of the UI, but I can understand could be slightly different or more old school, could be. But my biggest issue is just that it doesn't show stuff that I want to show at all times. And it's just kind of not very obvious where things even are. It's just lacking things. Menu is problematic. Hey, Mats. I'd say the general aesthetics of the map and the gameplay and the models are fine, but yeah, the UI is a little... No, not too inspired. I agree. Lightweavers. And Lightweavers are tier 4, but they're guarded by Minotaur, which is pissed. This has monkeys and halflings. Check penny for your potion as well. Penny for your potion. What? Yeah, that's the thing. How long does the common curse last? What kind of curse do we get? We don't know. Another demo, sorry. What a piece of shit this Olden Era is. Yeah, okay, 3 days, and then what happened? I know at one point we got like the mana halved. This time it looks like luck went down because I believe we went into the bear. Yeah, we went into here, the bear fountain. It just doesn't say what it does. And then I die. Fantastic. Defense pops up. I mean, it's a pretty good idea for a knight to have more of this stuff. But, we're still looking for... that's diplomacy, extra fighting hero controls. Gain temporary units. That expert is sick, though, for fighting a lot like this. At least for Ascension. Well, not necessarily. You already have like movement speed and logistics is guaranteed. You know what? I'm gonna go defense here. Angels. Just some angels to recruit. Nothing to think about. They're both facing the Minotaur. Unfortunately. Recruitment. No, can't do that. Siegecraft, no, no Ascension. Stackable Vengeance is good. Okay, and here we definitely need to get some Muse. We also need higher stuff, but we need to kind of keep the tempo going. So, Ostringers. But they also need... no, they don't need the... it's for the Hippodrome. At least Muse for now. Should get the tax collector then. Do it. Ass tingers. Your channel is great. Subscribed. Thank you. On YouTube or here. I don't know. It's gonna be such a great game. You mean my game right now? Because I don't know about that. But yeah, I have good faith in this one otherwise. How much do I want to go before? It's day 4. Definitely want to reach to the swordsman by day 7 so we can relax there. Yes, we can be a little cheeky. This is very much at the end of the map though. So maybe we just take this and go. Ooh, Pandora with just these guys. That should be our next destination. So when we come back up here, get the Ostringers, and then we can check that maybe too. Forget this location. So we can take a little bit of this location now because we should just be going up again soon. We want that first Pandora box. Ooh, there's the daylight. The daylight stuck with our morale, our leadership, didn't it? We should get that. And we already have logistics. Double trouble, let's go. Can get the crossbowman there. Oh, sweet. Okay, we can get that in time. I'm fluttering off screen. Ooh. Enough wonder. So, learning stone. Can we get a level from that? No. We have very good movement speed because of the stables. And going back here for that turn to get the stables is a very good idea. Swordsman, nope. 4, 6. Yeah. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. So now, still off. We go here, day 4. Day 5 could be pretty much zzz, and then maybe there again. Day 6, 7, yeah, we can still go down a bit. Bank. Create that bank. It's fun having the law points too, yeah. I think we can start going back now. Another angel doing. The luck still disappeared. I don't know. Maybe this is the last day. Something. Nightshade supposed to have an extra level. Isn't we Nightshade? No, it's primal. But it's not really a good spell anyway. Another crossbow. But we need to like find the reinforcements, you know, to kind of pick them up again in a way. You dig this one, hero mode? Yeah, it's definitely like, the thing is, it's kind of ironic, I feel, because one hero mode is where most people who play heroes for the first time kind of end up. You know? It's like, this is comfortable for me. This is pretty like chill, low tempo. Great stuff. And then again, the professional scene, the most popular one currently, is single hero mode. So it's like the beginners love the same thing as like the professional kind of does. So It all went full circle again. And this mode is cool. I also like it because it's like, hear me out. It's kind of like a roguelite mode, right? It's randomized map terrain. You have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. You go a direction and you're gonna stick that direction. So it's a lot of planning. You only have one dude. And you gotta make the best of it. Yeah, luck did not return. I did now, though. Actually, we could have done... It's gonna be day 6. We needed to be there by day 7, right? Yeah, so not too much business right now. We'll just have to go. Leave this one? I don't like to leave this one, but... I don't think we'll make it there in time. And then we can't stack them. Because I have to go this... in here. I mean, oh god. I should be fine. This will hurt my Ostingers though. And so will this. Maybe we just take this one, in case we lose too many anyways. I don't like that, because this could be pretty good, but... These have less range though. It's 20 to 49 of those. I don't know, but they're pretty quick initiative, if I recall correctly. As taking the addition turn increases. That's the basic scouting. I know luck. We got the daylight magic. Kind of want to gamble a bit on the morale, to be honest. We need to hit some more times with those Ostingers. Be like minus a chunk. We do have plenty of time there. This doesn't work. I don't know, man. I mean, if I do take them, I get the crossbow from there. It will be pretty nice. I think we should gamble. It's not that important that we get the swordsman. It's better that we get the Ostringers anyway. We're just gonna go like that. Hope for morale on at least one of them. Yeah, they're pretty quick. Well, it's gonna hurt. 2. You know what? That's not too bad. Where is that morale, man? Up to 3 now, and we're just not seeing it. Remember that they have these summoning rights, so you don't want to get too hard on. We want to kind of have all the stacks decently low before we kill them, so they don't like summon a new Giga one. You know what else is fine. Oh, sweeping strike. Didn't remember that. Still alive! That was a pretty good fight. Lost the bird. And 2 Ostringers in the beginning. That gives me more for this fight. Like that, I guess. Fun. Hey, Carnator, you have to leave? I'm sorry, bye. Bye, Carnator. God damn it. 3% when it's 3 more. No. Should be pretty high. I don't know actually the percentages. Could that be shown somewhere? I definitely don't see it. Hey, Aaron Cook. How long is demo replayability? This does not count for my new time, but it's pretty good. Like today plus this whatever, I've been playing it for. You can just keep playing because the randomized stuff. 44 hours before today, and then yeah, it just like the randomized maps and tutorials and everything. You can just keep. You can keep playing this game for 100 hours. If you like Heroes and you like Olden Era, how this is developed, it's the demo is fucking fully fledged in a lot of ways. So yeah, it's a deep dive. Let's see. Now comes the assholes. I just want some morale in my life. Shot my bird. How come I don't get any morale? What's going on, man? This is cursed. This game is cursed. Now I got it. Just inferior, unfortunately. Got luck. That's nice. Hey, look at you. I was gonna shoot it. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, that should be good for next turn, I believe. Okay, 4,000. It's day 6. Need a Griffin Rookery here. Over here, we're not going to come back there for a while, so... Oh, we might actually buy the Hippodrome for next turn then. We have 5,000 direct income. 20 wood. Let's save the wood instead of the thing there then. Fine. Could even went into the base first. But I'm not sure if we will have the movement for that now. I'll just fight them as is. I'm gonna have a lot of damage. Hey, I got the morale! No need to. He does move. He's another turn. Poor guy. I would have had enough. Yeah. Mega movement. I need to be here to kind of sit there though, but... ...22 left. There's not really much left in here. Can just take this because it'll slow down a little bit. It seems worth it though. Just get that extra XP in there. Expert leadership, and that's the daylight magic. Look at my stats now. 4, 5, 1, 4. What? Oh, in an area I do not control. Oh, okay. Okay. But at least when I get outside, I'll be strong. You did a Hamachi LAN Heroes 2 a few days ago. Ah! Sounds fantastic. And you even chose the best game. What a champion. It's unfortunate to use the 20 dust again for the Muse too, but I mean, I can bring use like Rookery instead, getting those strong griffins to tank, because I can bring the Allstringers over here where I do have the Muse too, but it's a little bit of a because I don't really have enough dust to keep doing that. Unless I find it in the wild, of course. Because if we buy the Griffin Rookery too here, The upgraded griffins are very... The temple griffins are really cool. No, wait, the guardian ones are. The defense goes up by 2. Actually, you know what? It's not that crazy, is it? Initiative for these guys are 12. Maybe it's not that important. These are 6 speed and 12. They get across the field to a ranged attacker though pretty quickly. Caw! I'll do difficulty level on my stream. Impossible diff. I'll just do this. Impossible trumpet. Impossible trumpet. I don't know. It's all my dust. All my dust, if I do. It's of course, the thing is about having upgraded units, it's gonna be harder to kind of utilize when you pick up random shit. If we find like more griffins and stuff, having the upgrade just like is a stack that you can't really control that well, so in a way it's not something that we need to force that much. How to acquire dust? It's just hard, unfortunately. We can't get light weavers anywhere, right? Oh, because that's the mage guild setup. Light weavers would have been good with the more ranged. That's true. Bit late for that this week. Oh yeah, I should have gotten the fucking Mage Guild. If I don't buy any of it, I can buy a Mage Guild next turn over here. And get some spells, because he doesn't have a single spell, that dingus. Go away. Morale increases about 2. Give me morale. Birds HP increases by 5 and growth by 2. And a little bird. And we're gonna be a little bit crazy. I'm just gonna go the Griffin Rookery. I know this might be a bad idea. I kinda want the Mage Guild. I can buy the Mage Guild if I buy few, and that's the... Fight. If I wait one more day, I actually pick up this stuff. I will get much more of the units over there. It's gonna cost my ass. How much is this? Yeah, 49, 30, 400. I'm just gonna accept the turn fuckery. And I guess we're not gonna pick up that, are we? Because we need his Ostringers as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna waste a turn here. That's fine. Should I get at least the bank in like return? We don't have the wood for that. We do have double wood income though, so that's good. Alright, so now get my birds to Temple Griffins. Get Temple Birds, buy out as many marksmen we can. 2,000 left. I guess we get the soldiers for the left of it. Could have 2 swordsman stacks instead. But they would be great if they were faster, but everything costs so much dust, it's just kind of unfortunate. Is there a dust thing here? No. That would have been great. Can do Griffin maxing by 10, so you can have Griffins actually try to do a little bit more damage. Another 5 HP, you know, it's not too bad. It's a little crazy. Inquisitors, I mean, Inquisitors are great, but we have to also attack the Inquisitors camp as well as that. We might just leave that alone. Gonna do a rematch today of the Heroes 2 Hamachi stuff. Not CPUs, because last time we accidentally left them and then they fucked our booty. The armor griffins are great, but their speed, let's see here. Well, I guess speed 5, this speed 5 gets you across the map. In 2 turns. Counterattacks each time an adjacent enemy attacks a friendly creature. Oh yeah, that shit. Which is great for Ascension maxing as well, but... I gotta go to the map now and count. So if we have movement 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we could potentially reach a unit with that, right? The initiative goes down. So 5 is just enough to kind of 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should be just enough for the armored one as well. But then if we go across the field, then the adjacency is not going to matter unless we do a split on the armored griffins, and then it kind of does. That's a pretty good idea. Like if it's a split griffin, then that loyal protector is gonna hit pretty well. Interesting. We'll try these ones. They're not as quick. Actually, 10 initiative is very fast. Alright. Alright. Gold pile there. Angels again. Difficult battle. dangerous. Give me Pandora! Pandora! I think we need extra gold either. Pandora, 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 Pandora. The 5 skeletons. Guess we wait with this one till we shoot it. Kill the bird. Well, he could kill himself on the thing to get ascension bonus first. Right? Yeah, he should be safe here. So just walk back. Let's get the ascension bonus. That gives us more attack and gives us more health. Ooh, fine bolts. Yep. I guess yeah, in a way, maybe I should just stack them, because we can do the fine bolts on one stack instead of splits. Eek. Is a demo leaving? No. So I found it interesting because, you know, when I said that one stream, I don't know if you guys actually took note or not, but that I said this, like, there wasn't any announcement of that the Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era would leave after Next Fest, and then later that day they announced, you know, that it will not leave during demo, but it might in the future. And we know that they watched the stream, but like it will be fun if that was actually it's a good idea to make people know about that, because there is a lot of development. Not a lot, I'd say, but some demos do actually disappear from availability after a certain period. And people are like, oh, I was gonna wait to play that, and you didn't get to do it. And that sucks. Okay, first Pandora box. 25 guard captains. We got actually upgraded the soldiers, and now it's kind of weird, because now we don't have that setup. That's not a good one. But there were just skeletons in front of it, so we couldn't expect much more anyway. We're gonna skip these guys. I don't feel too confident. And behind them is going to be angels that we are definitely not confident with yet, so... Maximum mana. If only we had spells.
Somebody's giving gifts up for Skeletober.
Ooh, thank you for giving the gifts of Jester. To skeletons are cool. I agree. Destroy them. Silly men. No. Punch the man. Yes. Punch him hard.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sum.
And Michael, thank you for 37 months. Another month passes. I hope you've been doing well. We got to be level 9 after this. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's a lot of skeletons. Yo, Anonymous.
Ooh, somebody's giving a gift sub for Skeletober.
Dawn of the 4th day. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. And the hype train's been started. Been a hell of a ride this year so far. Tough one. They might go closer, but they might randomly get a morale thing. Who knows? Let's just shoot him. Oh, I should have waited for that. It takes 2 anyway. Should we just slap them? It'll hurt. Yeah, that's fine. 18 go down. 4 dudes. That's why we wanted to have 1 stack instead, so we can take the counterattack and the rest of them can attack, but you know, that wasn't an option we had right there. Do we have any global spells yet? Can still look for diplomacy or getting towards this territorial advantage stuff. It's a good idea. If we get 10% temporary units. And diplomacy, if that's going to be possible, we'll see. Scouting is cool. Do not know intelligence. Scouting is big deal though, to be honest, for a map like this. I'm gonna take it. This is sight if I got luck. There's a luck advantage in here. There's also a diplomacy advantage for that one. And this had the scouting, so we can actually get the... But we didn't pick that one, did we? No, we haven't picked one yet. So we could get the global maps to cost less, but I don't know, we don't have any global maps yet, so... We know what we're doing over that. Big birds. Oh, that was on that side. Oh, that's the gold mine again, so we should make ourselves down there. True. I guess we can just take the detour. Get here. Get in there. To make the units appear again, we can get the rest of the soldiers to Austringers from there. It's a pretty good idea. Get that gold mine as well. We're gonna lose anything from this? No, thank you. Actually, just put them twice. We could actually let them go like that, because in case they get better morale opportunities. That's what I thought. We shall see. Morale. Nope. He got him. Hey, nice. They're going to parry first. I think we're just gonna go for this guy and let him get next to it instead. Oh, my bird. My bird! My bird! He slapped. Those are some pretty birdie doggos. Yes, they are. Ah, God damn it. God damn it. I needed one more. I didn't get one more, and I needed it. I did not. I needed it. I think we gotta go the Mage Guild route. I got enough wood now, though, so I think we can do bank first, then Mage Guild. Morale. There should be a max amount of morale we can get, but morale. Please. Who are we slapping? Your little friend over there. Mr. Skeleton. Oh. We're getting ads happening. For some reason they are delayed. I don't know why they are delayed, but interesting. Let me double check. I haven't acted them out earlier today, have I? No, but they're starting now. Alright. Let me get up from my seat. And we can do a quick stretch. I need to do a quick stretch. Like I'm playing Breath of the Wild or TikTok. Tears of the Kingdom. If I'm playing TikTok. Alright, I'll see you guys in a moment. Sorry for not being so chatty, but I'm very invested, so I'll try to do better. See you in a moment.
Absolute genius.
English major, master of... He was about to take a sip. Did you see that? Good idea, Gold. Pass, Gold. He was about to take a sip of coffee. That was Zords of Zeden, yeah. Zords. That was Zordon of Zedens. The strategy game in last clip looked like similar to Warcraft 3. Spellforce. Spellforce 1. Spellforce 1 is such a good game. Spellforce 1 is a miraculous game for its time. I should play more of it. It's just a game that did so much so early. And it did it pretty well. What? Ooh. Yeah, and Spellforce 3. Isn't Spellforce 3 that game has like, there's 2 games called Spellforce 3 or something? Like there's a standalone expansion or whatever. But it's just called Spellforce 3 as well. I think it's confusing if that's the one I'm thinking about. Okay. What were we doing? We were walking. We took law points. Okay, we're just waiting now. Oi, oi, oi. Loud. Okay, so now I can get Austringer to the Electric Boogaloo. As far as the Griffins, they'll just have to wait. Mage Guild, that's the one we wanted. Observatory, we got energy, haste, that's nice. Web, lightning bolt. And we do have second wind, a little bit more movement if you want. It's friendly creatures do more damage and take less. On top of friendly creatures gain double this effect. Oh. Long reach damage. Long reach and range damage, okay. Construct one more building a day? I'm not in the position to do that. 1 gem? This is very valuable for 1 gem. Dust. Isn't it just 5 for this one? Yeah, but this one should be 10. We could have upgraded the other soldiers to guards if we did that. We did just buy a mage guild. So that's not on the table. We have more money. The Griffin stack. Secondary one, or just get some horse people. I guess horse. That's just 2 horse people. It's not a lot. Allows crystal and stuff to be converted. There's also the dust on its own. Just have to shoot them down first, which should be decently okay now with 4 dudes, but let's see here. Observatory, observatory there. There's a gem mine. Not too important to get back there. We can get more regular crossbow dudes if we cross over here again. Difficult battle and then the angels. Choose 1 out of 3 random artifacts. More gold. It's also the Inquisitors there. I assume we'll run out of space. The alchemical dust is decent to have available. Just focus firing. But I wonder the Oriets have a decent... so where we have to try to get the... up close, I guess. Yeah, we have to try this one, I think. There's also dust behind them. Oh, I could also get this dust immediately. Can we? Yeah. Didn't see that earlier. There's the observatory. It's nice. Did get the 10, but then I have to go back there anyway. There's a pile of books. A difficult fight. It's an easy fight now. It's a good stat increase. So many ways we can go. Let's just start with this one. Oh, I should have swapped, should have stacked Griffins and had double Ostringers instead for a higher morale chance. We might get lucky though. Or even Crusaders, so yeah. Messed up a little bit, but we'll see what happens. Got a luck hit, but another thing. And my mana is 56 out of 60. I can do one web to be pretty safe. I get 6 mana back next turn. It's not that bad. How many turns was that? Oh, it's only one round. Oh. Not great. Another round. This reaches, but you guys are silly. Oh, and that was that round. Ah, okay, so it's not actually... So if I cast a spell in that round, the next round start will just go away. Ah, okay. So I should cast at the start of the round for that to apply. Usually with heroes, it's like until their next turn. Alright. When it's their next turn to fight. If I'm not mistaken. I thought that at least. But maybe I'm just completely wrong. Maybe I'm just a fool. Well, that kind of sucks. No morale. Oh, we're pretty strong. It's fine. Why didn't I use hero spell? Golem? You had hero spell. You could use hero spell and you forgot. You fucking dingus. I lost 4. Didn't need to lose maybe anyone there. Oh, this cost 1,000 gold. I guess. Can just chill. I think it's just an artifact. One out of 3 artifacts. I mean, we got nothing, so I'd like something. Never played either Spellforce. I played a little bit of 1 and a little bit of 2. They are very interesting because they're just like they're RTS games at the same time they are action RPG. Crazy. They have glance, the curse stuff. Otherwise, they have a really good spell range or like movement speed. So here's where we could do -2 speed, so they wouldn't reach next turn. Would they? -2, they'd still get there, wouldn't they? It's got a long reach. Might just go for a morale attempt. Then it's gonna be close to somebody else though. Hit! Double! Man. Oh, dang. Well. Be next up as well. Might as well do it. Woo. He is alive. He's kicking. There's no need for this. Now I get the morale. Free to attack. That's nice. That's on the shield hand. And the creature builds deal less one more time effects. Okay, gotta be the mystery card. Now, do we want to go for this Pandora box and face this foe? They'll be fast. So there's 2 scrolls here and a Pandora box. It might just be worth it. $11 attack, now it's pretty good. Oh, so it's like 3 campaigns sold individually. That's the Spellforce 3. That's why, yeah. So it is true. It's just that it's like Heroes Chronicles. They're sold different entities of them. Look at their movement speed, man. 10, buddy. Can you reach there, up there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can't reach up there. So if I just stand here. Yeah, okay, so he's safe from that. And he wouldn't be. Oh, so I would have actually should have put my birds in front of there. Okay, well we can actually just do this stone, so... No, actually one of them will hit anyway. So the first one to act will be this guy, so just lower him as much as we can, I guess. And what spell should we cast? Doesn't really matter that much. -2 won't make a difference. $30 damage. Woo! Morale. Yeah, baby. Good stuff. I don't know if he's going to attack the Austringer, but I'm still gonna focus on this guy. You just notice his face. He's a little, yeah, he's a little kitty. I'm not sure if I want to be here. Another morale. The game is given, and the game is keeping the given, and the given, and the given. Yeah, he goes for it. And that opens up because he was so low. It's like a blessing in disguise. I mean, actually, I am. Yeah, well, it was, what was the word for it? It's like I killed him on the counterattack, so it became like the morale was good, but then it was bad again. So it was like a cursed blessing. What do you call it? Monkey paw. I think he's trying to use shoots double with this guy, 20%. Actually, we have pretty many that can attack. We might even get up to double again. There we go. Alright, unfortunate about the counterattack. I lost 12 Austringers there. Not fantastic. Let's do some scouting then. Terrain penalty. I mean, in the future, I guess would be nice. We're gonna get out and head out soon. Okay, what are these things? Pandora box. 22 griffins. That's pretty good. We had Weakening Ray and Despair. Curse and then remove 1 counterattack, which can be handy. Now. Double-edged sword, that's the one. Blurst. Fool's Gold. And double-edged sword, that was kind of what I was looking for. Like, it has so few things over here, it doesn't seem like it's valuable. This one has more artifacts, has pile of books. Not that there's that much of the week left. This seems logical though. Could get here, but then our upgrades and our units are gonna be so uncomfortable here. Another Griffin Rookery there. Just on its own. Are these free? Because they're tier 3? Don't know. No wood left. We do have +4. Sources of gold produce more gold. There's a Fair's Piglet Protector. Who is? That's true. He's a mighty foe. Random artifact for a fight that might hurt me a lot. But you know, I need to level up as well. These are pretty slow. 20 to 49 Minotaurs. Ishk. Rib cage armor. 2 defense and 25% total defense. Good for late. Don't know if we should try it. We have easy peasy swordsman here, but griffins should be a little bit more important. A lot of archers. Archer shoot. Yeah, they are just for free. Nice. 30 griffins on their own, which I can get the better griffins, but that's over way back home. This should be fine. Might order another one of these dinguses. Kind of pushing me more and more down as well going here. Hey, pizza farts. Destroy them! Yes, sir! Some good damage right there. Two Austrians fall under pressure. You can just let it get closer. Cute. Good job, soldiers. Basic defense I do have. Friendly creatures gain +2 defense for each adjacent ally. Double if the hero knows defense. When adjacent happens a lot in the bag. But then, what do we really want here? You can really put a formation at the start with tactics. So I guess this is pretty good. It's like +6 for each adjacent. You can really have a high defense range troop as well. I guess it's a pretty good idea. Unless we'll max out my stuff, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. These are both fine. We'll take the armaments. Head defense. Griffin Rookery. Ooh. Sandals of the Saints. There's 50 to 99 birds. They're not that fast. If I just force webs. But they can just, you know, counterattack twice per round. Web -2. He already has only 5, so he's gonna go 3. If I use web every round, I should be pretty decent to fight this guy. At least if I get lucky morale. Which is, you know, a big gamble, but Sandals of the Saint is a fucking 2 to all stats. Is pretty worth it. Plus it's a Griffin Rookery, which I'll get more Griffins from, which is also gonna be worth it. Wait, hold on a moment. He's blocked by this guy. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta give it a go. Sorry. Anything that I can improve on them? Yeah, more range damage. Let's do this one before we go. Let's go, bird. Let's just be 1 stack, okay? That's 4 stacks. Okay, that's gonna be a lot more horrible than I wanted it to be. Alright. I forgot about my tactics advantage. I had more tactics now that I can do. So we know they can reach. Can remove a counterattack from an enemy. For later. Otherwise we just gotta gamble and that goes well for us. I mean, we can stop 1 bird from getting too close to us. Twice in a row, if that's our priority. I mean, sure. Oh, this is 2 rounds now. Sweet. Spilled power, okay. 2 rounds now, that helps. This is Dankita Gankita. Pretty good, okay. That helps. This will be ouchie fights. Might just have to use the Ascension for these 2 guys. He's probably gonna get attacked anyway. No bonus. Ooh, bonus there though, which is not the guy we wanted for, but we have to take it. We gotta take it. That was silly. I had my bird now. That would have been perfect. Maybe they wouldn't have even done it though. Do we just chill? For one round? 'Cause I could have taken the 9 and come back, but now it's kind of different. Kind of different like this. And we can keep it more adjacent with the bird next time. Yeah, right. I mean, if I go here, they're likely to want to attack the Austringer, right? So if I get the adjacent bird attack. Alright. First guy's up is this guy, and we're okay with that. Now we have... Could just do lightning bolt, feels a little bit silly. We could do haste, but that's just speed. We need initiative. Can remove a counterattack or target for later. That might be a good idea because they have 2 counterattacks. For a guy that's gonna attack us. Defend the Austringer over here. They go for him. Okay, they kept this guy alone. Okay, well, this guy is gonna be... Starts attacking that guy. I don't know if it's necessary. Stringer can shoot it. Didn't we have that? I guess if we kill this one, I can actually go there. Now I can't, so we need to him hit that one. I think. Kills 2 to 3. No, why don't you just kill all of them? Thank you. We could take the counterattack away. Just take one and then let our Griffin go over there. What if they didn't attack it because they knew the Griffin would do that? Actually, so much damage. Oh. Then attack this guy then. We got a 19 coming up here. And that guy. Yeah, sure. I think I should just wait, because I think they'll just go closer, so we can get less range damage. He's sitting good. Okay, fine. Yeah, so he's already active. Okay. I think we do a heroic strike. Then we do that. Then we get over here. Another heroic strike. Good. Alright. That was more tense, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. Lost 25. That was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. Fuck yeah. Gave us the sandals, man. Woo! Stressed me out. Despair doesn't work on them, so stop looking at it. Well, it works, right? Or is it actually bugged? I know they have 2 counterattacks, but maybe you just... Did it fuck? Did it fuck? Oh yeah, the flag of truce. The wearer keeps their army whenever they flee from battle. Now that's gonna be good. Oh, we got a base here. That's gonna be good for a 1 hero setup. I'm excited about that one. There's another Pandora, but there's the base. And I think bases have such a value in case we get... I mean, we will eventually, hopefully before we... unless we die. Building up mage guilds and getting levels and stuff in general will help us get towards that progress of Town Portal. And currently, I'll move my face here. Town Portal gets achieved at 45. Which means that we can get it pretty much straight away. Alright, that'll be interesting. Treasury needs a wall. It's 5,000 for that. Uses gems. Hippodrome. Another cavalry. And we'll get a new base. So we'll have the money anyway. Yeah, this is exciting. We can do this. I know he's like guarding something cool. We might just... should just take that fight now. But base. And we're gonna get it before the new week, so we could teleport back. Teleporting does cost, you know, it's just moving backwards still, but getting more units is still pretty valuable. Golden Goose Egg grants a random wondrous reward after a random number of upgrades. What? If we knew for certain how golden geese are hatched, we'd live like kings, but there doesn't seem to be a pattern. Can have unlimited upgrades. Doesn't even honk? Maybe it does. AR Hunter. Yeah, that's fun. You have to keep hatching it. Like, come on! Hatch! It's not that worth it. Trade creatures. It's biome time over there. 19 movement back. Oh. I don't know if I can do this then. That's okay. It's like 1 off. 39. And this should be... Shouldn't that work then? Yeah. 25. This is just 10 on the road. What? Fuck! That was unfortunate. I double clicked. This is gonna cost me 14. I have 45 left. So that's gonna be not enough. I have second wind. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, it went anyway. Okay, good. Whew. 5 left. Pop! What happened, Golem? I just stepped one direction off what I intended to. And you panicked for that? Shut up. Look at this beautiful base, chat. Look at this beautiful base. Hold on a second. The default. Beautiful. Look at that color. It's so good. Who'd want to live there? A Nordic person would like to. Look at how it spawns. Look at the penguin on the ice! The shark! Underneath the ice! I wish it just stayed like that instead of changing back to cursor mode, which does suck more ass in my opinion. Right, we got 46 now for the points. It's just where my face is. I'm sorry, but it's just for the observatory. You can't see it. So we have acquired Town Portal now. 55 for Gate of Light, but that's okay. The bench north 75. So that means Mr. Dengus now has Town Portal. Remnant costs more woods. Fortunate. The thing is, we only have 1 stables spotted. And that 1 stables is here. And this is the Griffin place, right? So we could just go back here right now. Teleport. Get the Mage Guild to get the mana back. What? Oh, fuck! I need Mage Guild here first. Okay, it's just a bunch, it's just a little bit of wood. Wait, I don't even have marketplace. Fuck! I'm such an idiot. yeah. I guess we'll just... it'll be another wasted turn, but it's... Okay, yeah, I guess the wood is low anyway. Let's just call it a day. Now. Now you have a spell called Tan Portal. You look at you, you little Tan Portalin dingus. I guess I can just spend as much time going forward and then teleporting back then. Leaving that for the next day so I can get some vision here. Hey, Taril. Where's the next Mobilka? It's been very slow with the Mobilka, but it's been like 3 today, I think. Just the immediate hatred, I love it. So you can recruit cavalry, they're a little bit pissed off. It's a lot of upgraded Medusa. Oh, that's just ranged and ranged. That's deranged. Don't want that. Is this facing down? I have to get it from here, right? Probably. The Daylight Shrine. I do have some daylight magic. Fish to the face. This is just an item at least. It's a shitty weapon. How much is the Saint upgrade? I'm 150. Fine, I'm not gonna ask. Why did I ask? Yeah, UI, I also said, like, I can understand the UI critiques. It's, like, decent, but it's not perfect. And, no, I understand that. We do have a pretty good source of gold. I don't know if we need that. Angels. And just some griffins in front. Where was the temp? There it is, temp, territorial advantage. It's only in an area that I control though. It's still potentially nice. There's just a bunch of people, bunch of angels protecting their own angels. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know how the angels work. I can't remember what they do in this one. But I will. I don't know. I'll check. I'll check it out. Why are you so fast? 8 initiative? What made him the Power King? What? Oh, it's a crossbowman. He's upgraded. Oh. Finally, we got initiative. But the it'll be the same. So what happens if it equals out? If I push one up to 8 and he's already 8, I guess. How much is the temple? 28. Okay. Just don't use more than that. I guess we'll try. Fuck. Didn't work. Shit. Can you handle that, sir? Should be able to handle that. Half HP. Still a decent chunk. How good are they? How strong are the angels? I have no idea. I don't have room for you either. Oh, I can check actually. I have the opportunity. 250, and there are 6 of them each. Initiative is 8.
The chat is inquiring.
Do we want the reform? 15% more gold? It's a decent amount. What is chat? If initiative is the same, the game compares speed. Oh, speed. Okay, that's good. Now we have a... What happens if it's the same? An Easter egg? Save a game called Unfrozen. Now I'm scared. friend. Was it case sensitive? Oh. Sorry, the UI shift. The shift key is working! Good stuff! Beautiful stuff with the new element. You can now hide the UI. Good! Make sure it works everywhere. Is this override the save that was already there? Press shift U. That's what I'm doing! That's what the button is for! And it just goes up and down. Don't worry, press it again. Alt F4 crashes game. Don't worry, just crash it again. Who are you? Monkey! This is just the thing! Hack the streamer. I'm gonna get so angel attacked, but I kind of want to try them just because it's. We'll probably lose a stack anyway, right? I don't have any good ascension loss units. That's kind of the problem. Maybe I take the melee. No, because of the hook. Oh, you attack them from here. Okay, so if it's guards, you go in the center. If it's a dwelling, you don't. Did I have advanced tactics yet? I don't think I did, right? It's so slow. Look at him so slow. Okay, if I use one web, I'll be at 30 mana. So I'll have enough. One web. Look at him, so small! What did you tell me? There's only like 3 developers. You try to save many people from the surprise and save dialogue. Are you saving people? God bless you, my friend. A hero! A true hero! Oh, they're ranged. I forgot. Fuck! I slowed him down! Good job, me! Grujub. Hey. No, I can't. No spells. No spells. Who do we remove? This guy? Uh, 89 left. That should be fine. Battle. Do battle. You don't get any tactical advantage from these though. Who doesn't get punished? Is it him? It's paradoxical. Closer. Yeah, range attack even if adjacent to enemy. She's the weird one. Ooh. Do I attack the one? He's got a lot of damage. I'll just go with this guy. 30. Seems better. He's got long reach now. He's very slow, and he's also very slow. Very nice. They're very slow. Guess this could have been better. Oh, it's fine. Are you okay? What's going on? Spend many time understanding the problem that happens with me. UI just disappear and S doesn't work. Oh my god. The hero is in trouble. Pointers. Loaded pistol at your foot and shoot it. And save it from shooting yourself somewhere else. How is Ascension? You don't understand it. So Ascension, basically, Ascension needs to be very closely, like, tended to. So usually, like right now, Ascension doesn't really work for me. Because I need to have small stacks that are willing to sacrifice themselves. Thing is, I have so many stupid units, I don't have room for a single stack that might sacrifice themselves. But for Ascension, every time a stack dies, the rest of every other unit gets more HP. 20% more HP. It's a pretty big deal. But a stack needs to die first. But that can also be manipulated in different ways. If you have a summon, for example, you can use the summon to then just have a friendly stack die. But usually, just in the beginning, you just try to focus on having like one soldiers go out and kill themselves and take away a counterattack. So then you can get a stack from the Ascension and also remove the counterattack. Plus. There will be a minus swordsman, but you get plus in the other ways. The swordsman will die, unfortunately, but these are small sacrifices for the greater good. Do I go here and then here? Yes. Yes, I do this. Halabosquipa. And another one. Chests. Thank you. Scroll. What is it? The scroll is Queen. Another weed. I got 2 weenies. Goddamn weens. Morale to enemy creatures minus. Griffin. We need Griffin. Griffin is potentious. This is gonna be good. This okay. We cannot use more mana because of our time bottle. We need that at the end. Do we need to fight you? 3 of them go down. You know what? That seems... wait, actually... Yeah, we can't use spells. That's fair. We'll take that. Oh yeah, take a backflip. Yeah, that's right. You fall. You fall and die. Murder yourself. Bye. And then we have 1 gold, and then we leave to Altrin. Altrin. And has a mage guild. Gotten that. I think we should just do the upgrade on the guard captains for now. We have 10 dust. And that makes it easier for us to move forward. We're not doing light weavers right now, which is unfortunate, but at this point, we don't have room. We can get the basic time. It's gonna cost a lot. Let's wait until we buy some stuff first. Then we can focus on the walls and that thing later on. Okay, now that we haven't messed up enough, now we'll wait here. There's a 54 swordsman here, which we should pick up. That's a lot of extra swordsmen. So we should do that. We got our mana back. All right. The sun drops are the coolest. Sun's Aegis. Well, actually, no. These are double strike ones. Yeah, guard captains are coolest. These guys are stupid. Guard captains, it is. The common belt inflicting morale penalty to enemies is funny. His pants are staying on? I like him when he's naked. It is unfortunate. Money's running low. We currently have no extra of these, but if we get to that other place, we will be having a lot of extra. So do we buy... I think it's a decent idea to still buy them out. Yeah. Alright. Now we head for the stables and that. We have 90 mana now. Oh yeah, we can get this first. Now I can take increase the angel counts. There's flat weavers too, if we can want to get them. Well, might as well just say hello, right? Might as well. Mm-hmm. You repeat yourself with that music, man. The temple music is very nice. It is very nice. It is the winner. It is the winner so far, I think, in this game. And then I like Desert, but I also like Schism's sound, I think, music. But yeah, whatever the case, temple music, I think, is the 100% wins it for now. Alright, I don't think we have the tactics buff yet, do we? But, you know. So here is also like the setup for the Griffin having Loyal Protector, right? So counter each time an adjacent enemy attacks a friendly creature. So if we could like set up here, for example, that he's probably just going to attack the Griffin if I put the Griffin next to him. But then I can force like an idea of counterattack on top if I would have had just like slightly more movement speed. So is there a way we can set that up right now? We do have that, yeah, so we should be able to set that up. Oh, Birdie. Birdie to slow. But Birdie can go in range, and then he can go in range afterwards. But then he will be attacking. Unless we slow them down. Sure. We get a lot of mana each turn now. So we go here. For example, he goes. Right. So he will go again, but that's fine. Pause, move the bird close. He waits, that's fine. Actually, see if we can reach him with morale. That's fine. So now that he will attack the Minotaur, we will get an Ascension stack, and also we'll be able to counterattack the Minotaur for free. Right? So like that. Counterattack. What? Counterattacks each time an adjacent enemy attacks a friendly creature. Did they have like a fucking rivalry or something? It doesn't say that the stack doesn't need to die. Can you fucking make... There's so much shit. Just fucking explain shit as it should be. And taunt earlier today as well. Like, there's so much like weird behavior. It specifically says counterattacks each time an adjacent enemy attacks a friendly creature. 100% applies to this setup. No. No, it doesn't. Creature. What? Oh, it's a distinction of living? What? Is that it? No, what? Friendly creature, magic creature. Is that it? So they don't give a shit about humans. It's racist. Creatures are everyone, says the developer. Well, it just doesn't work then. Counterattacks are counterattacks rather than attacks. You don't say that! Then it should say enemy whenever an enemy counterattacks a friendly creature. Then you fucking fix it! Sorry. But if it's stupid, it's stupid. And I just say it as it is. If I buy a donut and they give me a pretzel, I'm gonna say, this is not a fucking donut! And he says, screw fucking listen! It's tough enough being a baker these days! Take your fucking pastry! Griffin's loyal protector. It says that the Griffin will counter attack every time an adjacent enemy attacks a friendly creature. This does not work. At least not if the stack dies. Your email Discord, Stealthygolem. No, I'm gonna put my name in there. Send in Loke, please, so I can ask him Monday. Sorry, it's in the bug. Demo, it's demo. Hey, Hacklink. Okay, so now we have a Minotaur that's pissed off at us, unfortunately, because our counterattack didn't work. There you go. Yeah, I just think it can't. I just think the stack can't die. It attacked that time. Doesn't matter. What would you call it? Otherwise, if he doesn't, it's like, oh, an attack. It's not an attack. Like that would then it should just say that when this creature specifically attacks or whatever, when they make that move. Well, then fucking make the wording a little bit more better. See, this what. There is no other way to say that I get attacked. I get hit. I get punished. If somebody gets attacked, that's a general term. Yeah, everything is an attack. That's the thing. It's all an attack. Otherwise, I'm doing okay today. I'm doing fine. Overwatch is really cool. Not as a game. Fuck that right now, but having to like counterattack while waiting as an opportunity attack. We don't really have money to buy them out this turn. Okay, guys, this time, these angels, they're ranged, so my guy is gonna get hit, unfortunately. But an angel is better, I guess, you know. Can't really do much about it, I guess. Just gonna have to move towards them. And hopefully we can get the morale. Yay, we did. Should I punch him in the face? Can move a counter attack. Morale! Oh. It would be so great to have that temp stack right now. Which had the temp stack? I don't have enough farm. Take that, you dingus. Scrunghunkus. Yeah, program-wise, of course, it's two different things. But we're not talking about like, yeah, but it, you know, it's just like this is that and that. Yeah, of course. Of course, it's different things. Everything's different things, but imagine like outside, just like, well, somebody got murdered. Like, well, technically, you say he murdered, but there was just actually, and there was the radius of the explosion, which is then like there was a collateral damage, and they perished. They got killed. They got murdered. There's no. This is just like, let's not focus about what the words are here, but let's just understand what the fuck we're talking about. What? Why? Because I don't have money. Okay. Still said one. I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. More Weavers. We just get shot and murdered. Nice. 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 I'll leave it up to a counterattack, I think. Hey, nice. Ascension. Take that.
I'll take this. Take that. Take this. Take that. Take this as well.
He didn't die. How much is this? Minus. How do I read this? Minus 67, have 8 left. Is that for the next turn? 89. This is 20 movement points. I mean, it's and then another diagonal, so it's not gonna work. This one though does. Yeah. So second win. Directly center on the unit causes them to be blocked by units standing in front of them all the time. You do what earlier heroes gave them, putting them to the front side. Ah. Oh yeah. Interesting.
I'm gonna do value point in the money. Money per 515.
That seems alright. I apparently missed this gem previously. There's so many things that I keep missing like that. Do we pick up then? I don't know if we do. There's more angels. We're getting a lot of angels here. We just need to try to get actual angels in a place. Because then we have so much production plus for that. Yeah, this should be good. This is fine. Get Mage Guild 2 here. Yeah. That's gonna be alright. Alright. The resource depot and then walls and then make everything bigger and whatever, you know. Then we could upgrade the angels. Maybe we upgrade the angels, maybe, but there are bigger problems to be taken care of course. I didn't split my stack. She's so fast. She's so fast. Okay. She is going at 8. 3 speed. 4 speed. Ha ha ha! I can get an early start on you. There you go. They still have like the jousting, right? Yeah. I don't need to get too close. 1, 2, 3. In case I get morale. Yummy. Hey! That's my bird you're shooting there, buddy. Go get him. Should I go get him? Oh, we have the phoenixes next time. There's no reason to do this. This is impossible difficulty. I know it might be impossible to read, but it's also the first thing in my stream title. a bumper shoot. This is Jeebus Outcast. A new template. It indicates an impossible trumpet. That's true, and I forgot that attack is not counterattack. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot. These are melee. These are gonna have such a bad time. Only one actually. They're so, yeah, 150 HP. Actually, they're pretty ballin'. Think about it. All right, I'll leave it a little room. Very strong. A very strong unit. Gonna be fast for next turn there. Decent number of guys attacking. I forgot that this is a counterattack and not an attack. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot that Griffin is a liar and maybe a racist, but we don't know that yet. What is that? That's not on the game, by the way. That's on my script. That's on OBS. Well, that now I have to figure out what that is. There's probably a browser that's not working. Streamlabs and the chat. Okay. Okay, apparently Streamlabs and the chat room has gone gray. Okay. Okay, they're now okay. I refreshed them. Happens to a couple streamers you watch? Okay. Seems to be a Streamlabs connection. Will this be a loss? A bird and two... Oh, no. Silly boy. I called the Greybird racist. I heard you're a racist now, Ted. This whole counterattack thing kind of feels like a racist nation's attempt at dodging the issue, avoid diplomatic incidents. No. That was a lot. That's a loaded one. Leave that one in the bin. Mr. Abyssal. He's slow. And we've learned that if you summon the one stack, we did that last time, the summoning rights. If you're summoning right at one stack, he just dies as soon as he spawns. I don't know if you guys have fixed that or not. That was so silly. Like, all right, rise from the grave.
Don't like this. Not like this.
Oh shit! You died twice. I'm sorry about that. I tried my best. So, just pure and then will. This is just tier 5 for the Will of the Abyss. Dun dun. Well, it says tier 5. We don't know what it costs because it doesn't say here. Imagine if we just saw, like, there was like next to the name or something that it was like 1 energy point, 1 focus point. I know that's complicated. I know that's a lot to think about. But maybe just like show how much it costs. Because I remember last time they said like, it costs as much as the tier. There is no tier 5. Doesn't cost 5 points. It costs 3 points if I remember correctly. 5 is not 3 the last time I checked my numerical alphabet, even though it's not probably what it's called. As R. Stavio, you never played Might and Magic. Is this a good one to try out? Yes. It is a good one. And you can play it right now. On your Okama Games Fair. Well, come on, GameSphere! Six health left. We have shoots and angels. What else he's gonna attack this guy? Actually, if I go here, I'll obstruct his view a bit. Right. And then he can't reach. Yeah, that will work fine. Because he's standing there. He has like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't reach. All right. Perfecto. Curse! How dare you? Okay, there's expert ascension. Restore their HP. Send upon death on the hex narrative, a basic copy of the stack will appear. Unless it's broken! Unless it's broken! do an autosave load here because this time, last time, as that Cling to Life killed my main stack instead. It retains much of the old titles. If you really get into it, you can go back and play the older, a little bit more dated. It's a fun series to get into. It's gonna call this not unfrozen, but safety save. Software. Trust issues. No fucking shit. Like, I love you guys, but if there's a developer making bug fixes that I could trust, it is not you. I cannot trust you. I love the game, but I cannot trust any sort of specific functionality in the game to do as it actually says. We saw that with Necromancy. We saw that with the Cling to Life. We saw that with the Griffin and the wording. We saw that with Taunt earlier today. There's just like, there's endless amount of things that work and do not work, and it's just, you just have to roll the game of life. Mm-hmm. Was your main stack on that? No. It was just this. It was just one of my guys, this dude, swordsman. He attacked, Ascension procced. He came back to life. Next turn, main stack died. Just suddenly, it spontaneously combusted.
Oops. Happens. Mistakey funny.
You don't have that much MP. So I think you just walk next to it again. Don't attack it. Oh, actually, this one was going first. Unfortunate. It's fine. They don't do that much damage. It's okay. You got high morale. With 1. Fuck you. I'm like on 5 morale, and he's like, I got high morale. Huh, look at me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. Then people ask why it's not released yet. Trust me, like, I know why it's pushed. But the thing is, you gotta understand, the game is so promising and so lovely. And all these issues are just dumb issues. They're dumb problems. So it's fine. Because they, like most of these things that we mentioned today can be fixed during one day of work. During one of many. These are all stupid mistakes. A thing with, like, if the game just felt like the engine was slow, which it isn't. The engine isn't slow. Like, all the things when it's, like, rolling, it's rolling fine, and the enemies are fun, and it's no fun to look at, everything's great. It's just everything's dumb shit in between. And it doesn't ruin the experience. We play Heroes 2, Heroes 1, Heroes 3, they're all dumb. Computer goes around, he sails into an island, and he goes back on his boat again, like, you know what? I'm gonna sail back to the island again. That was a really tempting place. He goes back and forth, he fucks around, fucks up. Undead feasts on the blood of everyone. Actually, they do this in this game as well, unless they fix that. It says, like, undead vampirism, necromancy only counts for living. And then you can, it doesn't matter. You can actually necromancy everything in the game. All right. Well, like, there's a lot of bugs in all the hero stuff. We're used to that. It's fine. You just learn the bullshit. You scream into the void, and then maybe you'll keep playing. I'm a bit unsure about his health. I don't like to lose another Crusader, but at the same time, if I don't go there... how much is haste? 9. I mean, how much is early start? 8. Well, they will just go around and hit the guy then, right? Well, we can see. Early start on you. What? 9 and 4. Well, I guess when it's equal, you get fucked. Cool. Your morale 1. Doesn't matter, the game crashed. I think it crashed because the game realized this was bullshit. They got 2 morales? Bullshit! And the game just crashed out of pity. You shouldn't take that, man. You shouldn't take that. You're better than that. Yeah, we're bullshit. Fuck it. You have 5 morale. We only have 1, and we take 2 morale. We're bullshit. I know. Crash the game. Go get the fucking pizza. Do something better with your time. Necropolis. What is this? What's this save? Who saved on Necropolis? Why is this up? This should be... I thought it was dated. I've been trash talked too many times. I'm crashing out, baby. That's a real crash out. The game had an actual crash out. You're like, that's enough! That's enough, man! What's today? 19. Quick save. Was this after or before? I know, but usually it's at the top when I save. Alright, good. So I was lucky with my quick save here. I'm not trying to use the quick saves, by the way. As you can see, I've only used my loads to just like crash or to check a specific thing. This has been like an Iron Man run so far. Like, my mistakes have been my mistakes. I played for reals. Let's see if we can get that crash again. Let's try to change up our positions a bit. See if we can manipulate some morale to work in our favor instead. That's the same morale as before. Long distance. Alright. That's a different morale. Ooh! Thanks for the crash, buddy. Looks like the world is changing. I think at least that was different. Still doesn't kill it. Yeah, yes it does. Oh, they're lucky. That was a luck shot, right? It's a lucky strike. Which still needs a sound. Zing! Preferred faction so far from playing the demo? It's complicated. Necromancer, but they're getting reworked, and Necromancy is broken in more ways than one, so it's kind of hard to justify. I forgot about the buffing. Well, not really buffing, it's fine. But do they have Resurrect on this one? Or do they need to be upgraded? Copy, yeah. That needs to be the upgraded one, doesn't it? No. Oh, they don't have Resurrect here? Dispels on restores. Apotheosis, Archangel. No, okay. Archangel.
Archangel.
So, there's the Pandora box. Some more of these shoot guys. We have the option to just teleport back here. And pick up some more units. How much do we need for the angels next? It's 12,000, which is easy peasy. Alright. This place we cannot stack big birds, but we can go into Austringer again and get more of the cavalries. That could help. Sure, and we have that available for us. That seems like a good idea. Down portal to White Shore. Need more money for that. Right, of course. Ah, the riches. Could get the law point from there. Law into law makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Save some cash. Also, we have a little bit low. This doesn't use wood though. It's okay. From trash to crush, you're right. Archangel, Michelangelo. You wonder how wrecked we're gonna be when we find that, like, dude on the other side of the world. I'm not too excited about that. $14 cavalry. Woo! We can also get more birds, but our stack's a problem, and we have no more dust. We have a decent amount of dust trade here. If you want to force it. You can always force it later. Because we still need mage guilds and stuff like that, so yeah, that's fine. We can hang it around. More XP gain. Oh, there's dust there too. I guess we can go up here and get the XP gain. Visitors. Pandora's box here. These are both melee. Sweet. Let's do 2 instead of the Austringers in case of the Austrian counter double. The Austrian counter double. Now, looks like the Austrian counter double is being employed on the field here. It sounds like it's a move, doesn't it? The Austrian counter double. Initiative 13. Thinkable shot. You can just go into morale fights. You can try. A little nasty though. If we move away from him, he has 5. So we can all just kind of move up. So 1, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of up. I think we're just gonna try to go for the morales instead. Oh, that was stupid. Should have gone 1 back, I guess. Nope, we're sticking to it now. Nope, did not work. Sure. Actually, we could have just stood there to block for the... Now it should have been way better. Because that was the only way he can reach. Just stood there and take it. I'm so dumb. Good morale. We have 90. We could still just give him a web. Force him to hit that guy first anyway. But then next turn he's gonna go... But you know what? Force the Ascension if he wants that. And that helps for us. Oh, I can still reach. I'm stupid. Okay. But we have the Cling to Life, so... And I get a turn from there. Oh, really? You get a turn from the Cling to Life? So now we have the Ascension plus 30% max HP and plus 10% damage. So it's 110 now. We have Birdie. And this one. I don't know if this is safe. I'm doing it though. Yeah, fine. Half HP. Yeah, brother. No. There's advanced tactics. What were we looking for again? Counters are refreshed from the kill unit. This is expert battlecraft. Prepare preemptive strike. I forgot that we also have the Overwatch thing when you wait. There's so much things to remember, but it's a lot of crafty tafties, which is fun. Prepare preemptive strike. And this skip turn allows them to counterattack before the enemy's attack. These are all great. Do not know offense. This is a 3-line tactics, which is good. And this is the, again, extra for defense. Oh yeah, this thing. The all-for-one thing. So we can do the offense. Those 3 dumbest if I got offense, which is not that great, but we got friendly. It'd be a nice plus for the range attacks in the back. But this one is prepares a preemptive strike. And a skip. And that's really good. Fuck it. Ooh, 9 noble cavalry. Interesting. Interesting. Fucky as well, because now that's an upgraded cavalry. We can cap it, even though we can't use it at least. The thing about this is that's so problematic for me is that I see so many things that I should get, but I have no trained sense of urgency. So the enemy might already be trying to like go in the center where there's a lot of good shit. But I don't know how fast I should be going. And I still see a lot of good stuff in between, right? So it's like, am I okay? Am I just horribly behind because I'm just like... So I need to train this in. This is just like a game thing. I don't know what to expect, right? So I need to know if is a good reason to risk going in the center, or if it's just a good idea to just create a lot of units and stuff back here with my movements and then move on from there. But yeah. Just write down destroy for free. Destroy for free, thank you. Attack for free. Thank you. Thank you. That's some dust. The Hippodrome 2 requires 50 dust. That's not right. Voodoo doll. When the wearer is defeated, they can be hired back in a tavern. Well, another good item for a classic. Gain 20 movement speed. 24. Oh, I have 4 left. That should be exactly enough to look at it. Okay, they're difficult fights. 20 to 49. Ugh, I guess. That is pretty difficult. They were right. They weren't joking. The piss is very loud. I agree. It's very loud. They should take it down a bit. There's a lot of piss. Here's 3 shield. Where? Oh yeah, the Lion Shield of Carange. We have dragons and hydras in front, which is problematic. F. Carange. Garage du Mag à 3. Garage. So let's just get some more stuff. Alright, okay. So we're going to get the Radiant Forge by the end of the week. And we have pretty much a good amount of stuff for that. So that's going to be 10 gems, 5 crystal, 5 gems. Pretty okay. The upgraded ones are going to be a far-fetched concept right now. We can go wall into, you know, treasury and stuff, but I guess it's a better idea to just make more law points daily. Increase that, and then we can go into bank here maybe. Get another gem if you want to. Chance of friendly creatures making an additional turn increased by 1% for each point of their morale. I'll take that. Encouragements. I need some encouragement, some from crashing. Frying chicken in there. You know, put a lot of oil in my air fryer. That's how it should be done, in my opinion. The more oil, the better. I mean, we're trying to upgrade the tiers as well, right? So, wait, I was gonna hide my camera. Sorry. 105. We have Shadowfly in tier 2 as long as we collect it, I guess. I don't know if I collected it. Yes, weep, no. Sure, doesn't cost too much. It doesn't cost dust, so the rest is fine. Some more dust. Each visiting heroes chose an attribute by 2. These breaks are pretty strong. But it might be blocked actually down here. Maybe this one is easier. Like on the corners of the cross of Yebus. We did get the Shadowfly. Allows us to move better. But if you have a higher level, it's minus movement cost while flying. This needs to be higher tiers. Nightshade Shrine. Under Pandora, we don't know if we have room for that stuff. Actually, we do have one when we have split the stringers. Good morning, Metaxilus. What do you think of this S? Oh, it's pretty good, yeah. I want to play more of it, but I'm also like, it's that thing where like, I know this game will be pretty damn fun to get into. But it's gonna be very slow and strong going. It reminds me a lot of Tinkerlands, which I really loved. And I think it's, you just know that because this game has been in like, it released in 2019, has been in development ever since. You know it's gonna be fucking set up. Just like Terraria. If you start playing Terraria, you know, you're in for a ride. So, it's got that to it. It's just pretty cool. This guy is cute. Area Strike. Awaken our fingers own speed initiative by 1. Gains unlimited counterattacks. So that's Awaken. Screw that guy. Just kill this one. Wait. Wait a moment. Hey, Gala. It is pretty cool, yeah. We try to get a counter. We had a lot of shooties before it, so. Nope. We're getting some angels. Nice morale. That should kill it. Right. Guess we can take a break. Can use its ability, but can only go speed by 1. We got some morale up this Wazuzu. Drive focus and trade customer turns. Take it easy. Oh, sounds good. I would do that in a video game. You're playing Disciples. Big time sync. Hey, cut. What will it be? It's the wrong kind of soldiers. The Sun's Aegis soldiers. Just 25 of them. Shit. Well, we might just trade them out later. Just one. Yeah, fine. This is cavalry. We do like our cavalry, so I don't really care about this artifact because we can't really use it. We can dismantle it. Oh, that's good. We can just, what is the dismantle for the epic should be like 20 dust, maybe even more. So that's fine. It's 50 to 99 of these dweebs, though. Still annoying. They hit hard. And the very fast birds, they're just gonna wait. Okay. Alright. I guess we could just go all out slappers. Also, I just realized I put my noble cavalry behind here. This is a good spot. I don't know, man. I'm safe from this if I'm here. For one round, at least. I could do this spell. And the Hwebim. Well, that'll still be the... It'll still hit here, actually. True. So we just go all out? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. 2... Oh, that's so dumb. Why did I do that? Kill the Aegis guys instead. Ooh, I like it. Let the Griffin take it? Yeah. Lucky strike. So that was 4 cavalry down. Expert scouting reveals fog. Back to town, Gun's new global spell. The nearest they control. All remaining movement points are lost. And then I can town portal, I guess. But that's for experts, so. Expert, this has 10 movement points, will be 20 with logistics, which I have. Still need to fight them. That might have just been like a free fight. They sit. Which makes sense, they'll be fast next turn, so... Ooh. Come on, get me. I'm a small soldier. But not literally. Come on. It's just a little bit. Well, I didn't find a solution for that. Block here. Whatever, that helps. Okay, and this is just gonna end. Oh, nice. Wait, the other way around. He was first. I got... Oh, that's true. That was round 1. Didn't matter. But I saw wrong on the field there. Oh, come on! I could use Heroic Strike. I thought he was gonna die. Goddamn. Goddamn. Messed up again. Fully restores. This is the Dragon Step is mana restore. Oh. Then doubles it. Shit. That's a nice. It's important. Which way is this faced? The dragon step. Which direction is this? I guess, is this the gate? What is the dragon step? Even their footprints. It's the footprint of a dragon. Makes a lovely sound. That's a lot of nudes. Mostly shooters, but... Light weavers. Double Pandora, but we are kind of stacking. This shouldn't be that strong either. Oh, is that an entrance? 5 to 9 of each of them. That's not too bad. I mean, it's a lot, but shouldn't be too bad. But it's something we should do for next week. We have a lot more angels. Because we got a lot of +1 angels because of the dwellings we have right now. How many? Do you see how many do we have each week? Here. Oh, I didn't buy it yet. Of course. Yeah. I didn't buy it yet. Oh, I need to get the sun drop first. I almost forgot. It could have been crucial. And there could be a base there. There was like a base down here, so maybe there's a base up here too. And I don't like the 50 to 99. 2 of them. It's a lot of shooties. Skip it for now, I think. Probably shouldn't be that bad, but we're gonna come back here and need more mana. Or, Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Bug. 30, yeah. This is good. Because we can't use it. 50 dust. How much dust for the big one? 100 dust. Yeesh. Yeeshke. Just 3 different shooters as well. Dragon Utopia. So expensive to get wall and wall again for this extra increase of units. Over here. Like 10,000. I don't see it happening this week, to be honest. This one's fair though. The Sundrop Chapel. Won't be a Super Mage Guild. I mean, another Radiant Forge, but... Second wind, I don't know if it's necessary. 73 out of 90. More owl. cavalry growth increased by 5. Maybe I should have waited. I mean, by 1. You can still maybe do it for 2 days, though. Yeah, probably. Okay, okay, okay. Swordsman. Don't see a base yet. No range on these guys. What's the actual percentage to morale at this point? There's no way to check the stats. Like, we know it's 5 and we know I have a lot of percentages to add. It would be nice to see, like, what's the actual chance to get a bonus. It should be fast enough still. Oh, that's 105. Any base? Any base? Hello? Crink, cronk, 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 crink. Oh, there it is. So it was true. There was 4 bases. Okay. It was true. It was as they foretold. 86 left after that. Another shitty box. It's still day 6. Get this before we screw up. Radiant Forge. It's +4. Is it just +4? That doesn't make sense. Oh, we didn't get walls here yet. Oh. Then it is true. Alright, that makes sense. We can always just end by town portal, but we need to capture it first. So that's important. We do have daylight magic. Getting those daylight spells would be a good idea. Could be a good one. A little extra movement points fountain. Dark Necropolis! Necropolis! Ma bli Necropolis! Nice icons. So we get more law points and money for each round. We could get Mage Guild. But we need Mage Guild 2, kind of. What did we get for Mage Guild 2? We did not get reinforcements. Optical, shorten, fireball. Like reinforcements, so we can kind of get that dwelling from afar. Hey, Renoshi, have a nice lurk. You clapped on the medium map, going to retire. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Ah. Get your Gouda cheese out of this place. Exactly 0 left. Perfect. I guess, no, I'll still use the second wind here first. Because I have enough. Feels like it's gonna just not be... Yeah, this is just a wall, isn't it? Light Weavers. We don't even have room for those crossbowmen. If we go as now. Where's those stupid Sun's Aegis guides? So we just need to kind of like teleport for the next week, to be honest. Right. So I could just put the unit in there. Or pick up crossbowmen, but it's like a unit we don't use anyway, because it's the Aegis guy. This is not that interesting. And neither is having a lot more normal swordsmen, so... Maybe we just go here and just scout a little bit and then take what we can. Did we get hurt? 4 and 16. We do get hurt. I probably don't need to take that. Let's try the fight. Get away from the well I'm going to be. I'm sorry. Actually, we should check the morale. That's on me. Mambi. Cutie. Bah. No morale yet. Oh, he's out. Just let him be. Beep. He's getting closer. Careful. He's full of harm. Tier 4 Avengers. Whenever an enemy attacks a target friendly creature in melee, that enemy takes 100 plus 15 times spell power in magic damage. I guess it's better than anything else. We have 6 spell power, not our best strength. Do we need to go back here as well? Not really. And we can change the Aegis guy, but that's still a problem over there. Why is it red there? Is he not on top of the... Oh, he is. Oh, he is on the other. That. Yeah, it's a little bit unclear. But there it is. Yeah. It looked like there was actually no hill there because there was no like visible debris, but no, it was actually. So that's not an entrance. It was much easier than the other one. The instructions unclear. I didn't touch this one because of that. So, I mean, next turn is where I think we should think about getting out of here. But yeah, there's like so many liches. 20 to 49 of each of these big boys. No, there's too many spishy splashy fountains. That's your problem. They're everywhere. Look at there, there's 2 in a row. It was at the previous map. The previous map had 2 of them over each other. That's just you guys being a dick. Pinor. Piñas. This could be something. I don't know if it's open here or not. I didn't, unfortunately, check far enough. Yeah, that should work, but how bad is he? That's a dread. That's a dread dingus. Yeah, the previous had 2 piss fountains. You're right. You're right. Is there a need for teleport right now and kind of just reassess my dudes? I don't think there is. Armor of Wonder. Oh, this is good though. What if I just teleport here? Get the armor. That would be sick. This does have a mage guild. Yes, sir. Okay, so I have Angel. Good. I have that. I don't have Threshold Basilica. I don't have that anywhere. Inquisitors. That could be a value point, but then again, am I gonna have that many with me or not? Maybe. It's not too expensive. It costs a lot of gems, but gems is something we have too. So start the first Threshold Basilicus. There's also Mage Guild 4. So here we had Rookery 2 and Garrison 2. So we can change these guys into guard captains at least. And then buy more guard captains, I guess. Six Inquisitors. I mean, they might make a change. Unless there's anybody over picking up on the road here. Oh yeah, we could actually. Before returning. Alright, then we're just doing this fight. We don't have cheaper, but it'll be a straight line. And we just need to have like enough to town portal back again. Excuse me. Apparently you can't fly over water, which is a fucking stupid concept. We'll see how much more we need after that. But this is kind of messy. We can have these two. Oh, actually. This one, I mean. Game good. Good game. No, the water. Fly. Do not fly over water. Dangerous water. Get away. Well, that didn't really help that much. How much do I, how much can I use? Because how much is the mission? I need one more slot. Good camera angle. You didn't fix this either, did you? Bums. You lazy bums. You got me lazy, everybody. Lazy. We could just do the stack them up, whack them up approach.
Buttercup, let me go. I farted in your toilet. That's what it's supposed to be for. Right?
He's waiting. Perfect. We got him where we wanted. You. Move one. Oh, he's coming. Hey Lord, he be coming. %20 from the 82 should be pretty good. Aha! I'm back! I can't get rid of me that easily, you dingus. And another one! Oopsie daisies. That money good? How limited is it? Not. It's not limited. You can play unlimited. Take that. Silly boy. Oh shit. The summoning right. Can you summon now that I'm sitting on your corpse? It doesn't say in the description, because why the fuck would they think about it? But yeah, I'm assuming that the maybe pooped. The griffin pooped his opportunity to summon his friend back. Aha, fuck you. It looks like you got screwed, sir. One step closer, I'm about to punch you. Oh shit! I didn't see, he was unwebbed. I lost 3 birds. Okay, we get a temp stack. We have no diplomacy, but temp stack of 10% is still decent. Lots of I hate this block behind the enemies. It's impossible to hit. You have to like do some precision syringe. There's an ad incoming. I haven't taken a break in a while. Check this out, yeah. Take the history of this game's improvement and the next person gets a better product. Yes, they do! They'll get a great product! And the game will say like, screw this Stealthygolem guy! For screaming at us! They're lending us their power once again. Can you see the green? It's that's the best copy I ever had! I don't know. This is good enough. That should be pretty fine. Yeah, don't give me that look. These 24. And we have just enough for a town portal. So, anything else to buy before we get on with the next one? We can buy another basilica. Oh, we already got the chapels. I wonder if we get the hippodrome. Why is that red over there? Oh, we already built here. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. No, we did. Yes, we did. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. What? What do you mean? Because getting the archangels and the Patholopuses, I don't know if it's gonna be possible yet, because we got 62. Well, I guess we could force it, but we need the gems anyway. Yeah, that's not gonna happen right now. But the cavalry guys might be under a scrutine radar thing. The scrutine. The scrutine? Yes, the scrutine. That's what they might be under. Hey, Lelouch, good morning. May the horses be enjoyable. They are very enjoyable. We also need more Magegilde, because we need to get reinforcements. I can take this one on. Come on, reinforcements. Yay! We got reinforcements! Sweet. I press ESC 500 times, and maybe one of them will work. And obviously got town port left. That's slightly cheaper. Sweet. Which means reinforcements now. Okay. That's a big deal. If the guy crosses the desert right now, I'll be fucking with like 20 archangels. Like, you guys, you suck. You are just a bunch of suck. I don't like you. Interesting. Since about the mage guild, we almost could have gotten 2 angels, but you know what? That's okay. It's limited how much money we can use to buy my dudes. Alright, so this is where we are at. We have regular cavalry here to buy out. I do think that's a good idea. Super birds. We can get inquisitors. We can also buy inquisitors from that place. So let us see here.
Ooh, somebody's giving me gifts up for Skinatoba.
Thank you, Blue Lotus, for gifts up to Lelouch. Appreciate that. So, 5 cavalry. We need to go and buy those angels. How much is that going to cost us? Shit. A lot. Well, maybe it's good to get this after all. Coinage reform. To get even more percentage of our gold today. We have a lot of gold, but we need more. We can get the Pandora's boxes and kind of consider what's going on. We haven't even seen what's over here. We still... This is a lot of troubling stuff because we don't really have the strongest spells. And that's the problem there. Minotaur kicks a lot. So if we get like... We have webbing, right? We have webbed feet. So the good thing about webbed feet is that we can do a lot of slow with webbed feet. This is gold per day. Hey, Rushlock. Fine Olden Era so far. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Make feel skitas brusty. And lots of buggy, but funny, okay. Did that help? The problem with the buying regular idiots is that there's no room to collect everyone. Cause I think a mistake maybe is, but then again not, because Pandora's boxes might be upgraded units anyway, right? But like the idea of the mistake is that we have so many different unit types, and I can't pick up from the recruitments to stack more to have a stronger army as we move forward. At least now the reinforcements. So the idea is that, should I not actually try to get Hippodrome too? Because cavalry, we can get 3 more cavalry at the outpost and then wait for later to get more. Plus, we can interact with angelic shits like this with me using reinforcements. Bang. Why am I already out of mana? Why have I lost mana? I town portaled back. I didn't use this. Do you use it every time you press this? No. Where is my mana gone? Don't you get full with... What? I haven't moved. Where's my mana? Here learns all spells. How do you... What? Developers! Where's my mana? I didn't do nothing. I'm out. I am 110 out of 150. This is preposterous. Don't you get full mana from the Mage Guild, or am I just insane? No, you do. Why am I not full? I don't know. I don't know why this. Why that? Okay, so let's just be real here then. We want to move to the stables, right? And we can take reinforcements. So how much can we do in this one day? What do we want to buy? Do we want to buy the Inquisitors? They do allow us to get a decent amount of ranged power from afar. Oh, doesn't like the Inquisitors upgraded ones go like absolute silly mode? I mean, Light Weavers. Like heals your friendlies, whatever. Dispense all negative effects from all friendly units and restores their HP. Yeah. Hierophant. Hierophant! Green! Suddenly Jojo. Of course, always Jojo.
So, over here, I don't know if we want to do much. I just want to see, do I want that? Because we got Inquisitors over there. We got 2 or 3 Inquisitor places, didn't we? Oh, I mean, Spirit Weavers. I guess we didn't get many Spirit Weavers. Did we? The reinforcement was just level 1, so it's just 1 time per day. Makes sense to get the Angel, to be honest. We can walk to this place. We can stable over... We can actually stable over there as well if we want to, because what else can we take? Like just swordsman, 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 blah, 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 blah. This is Inquisitor. Oh yeah, it's right next to it. Oh yeah, perfect. That makes a lot of sense. But our units right now are a bit messed up. These marksmen are kind of out of whack. I could get these guys. I mean, there's only 9 noble dudes, and over there we can upgrade the... Do we leave the nobles for now? Because we bring this with us. Get more if we can actually afford that. Oh, it's so money, man. Fuck. I need more money. The money needs to be many more than this. $3,000 left. Oh, we need money up the wazoo, buddy. Wazoo money. That's what we need. So we can do that, buy this, but then we have no... Then we have no reason to buy anything from here. Suddenly. Oh shit. Oh shit, fuck shit. It's 2,400 for Angel, right? So... Angel 1. And then these would be Inquisitors. Good value there. I have 98 stone. That's a lot of stone. Some good observation there. It's a lot of stone. This time I'm gonna pick up the gems. I got 144 left. I could walk there. Pick them up naturally. I have 110, so I can definitely use one other thing. There'll be more here. So I can just like use this, teleport back here, and then go from there again. Because then I can get both angels, and as you said, I did have a lot of stone. I should think about that.
We got marketplaces across. Goods. So M, buy money. Oh, it's pretty good money. So this costs 2,400. So how much would the 12 be if we go here? Okay, just a little bit more. Should have maybe used more spells when I think about it. Should have used flight. How much could I even do with that? Maybe I can get this one. Its flight is 18, second wind 18, 15. Fuck it. I'm just gonna teleport back. That's too many maths for me, man. 30, actually, Dimension Door works pretty fine then. Just picking up the crystal. Because again, we should be getting max mana, right? That's normal. You'd think. You'd think. God, the scrolling between is so jarring. Now we got full mana. I don't know what happened before. I don't know what happened before. Hey, Dunger, Svineson, welcome in. Goodbye, money. Yeah, we go for the coinage reform here. Because money is fucking going out. So that's a lot of angels already. And we can get more around here and there. That leaves a space, and we can go here. And since we have so much mana, this is unfortunately not even level 2 yet. Maybe we could just, we should use it when we can go over there. Destroy them! And we got temp stacks now, look at that! We got freedom stacks! Freedom stacks! So now the more units we have, the more freedom we have as well. Can you stop? Jesus Christ. Regular marksman. I don't got money for that. Is there a way to understand? Is it based on tier, what we see here? So it's like, it was tier... Was Grave... But the Gravedigger's tier 3, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because... Yeah, so tier 3, but this was... Marksman's tier 2. And this... Sharthoth is tier 3, I think. Sharthoth. Cavalry 13. That's a lot. That's very good. Shuffle, shuffle. Quench Reformer, all heroes increase attack and defense. Oh, those just stats, that's good. Coinage reform, we need more money. 16,000, we're getting somewhere. That's the dragon step. Doubles and gives me back. That's cool. But we also don't know what's up here yet. But I guess it could be nice to just do that and then dimension door next turn again. I do have some extra things to do. It's so far away from it. I don't know if it's worth that right now. We could dimension door on top of it instead. Next turn before we lead back. Because we still need more money to just do our general to-dos, I think. Skip Shadow Flight for now. Golden Gems. Crossbowmen. We actually have them in our inventory now. Quiet Out the Dragon. Cool. That's a little bit. We just want to be as efficient as possible now and then make a break for it. And I think the best break... I don't know exactly what this is about. The Dread Knights, which seems to be an entrance. But... it could be the Minotaur Kings. Or this one, because 20 to 49 of those, we can just like hammer them down when we slow. Yeah, I think maybe slowing down the big guy could be pretty good. Or was where's the Minotaurs? Here, which is like lambast the Medusas. 100 to 249 Medusas. I think 100 to 249 Medusas is a little bit more tougher than 20 to 49 of those ranged other guys. And these are melee the other ones. So I think we should go here. I think we should go here, which is pretty close to this as well. Hey, Setzu. Welcome in. Can take the Griffin's dwelling, but at the same time, we don't have room for that. This gives golds. Also valuable artifacts after. So valuable artifacts as well. We should do more of these maybe then. Easy. Well, not this time. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Other than 5. I could just be doing the Inquisitors. Where is the Angels at? So we had 2 Angel places here, but there was one more. It was down here, wasn't it? Ah, it's all the way down here. Ugh. Oh, we got upgraded marksman. Ah, shit. I forget crossbowman and marksman, not the same thing. Do I town portal to get mana back now, or do I wait? I can wait because I should just take the dragon step to get my mana back. Oh, this is also just like right next to it, but we're gonna get full mana. Restores each mana, then doubles it. So, screw that, I guess. I can fly next turn. Okay, anything we want to buy? This is a bank. More mage skills. We did get reinforcements, so that's pretty good. How is our mage observatory style though? So, Dimension Door 3, when we can cast it twice, is gonna be 80 more points. Level 2 Shadow Flight, that's just gonna be like mana cost goes down. Slightly bigger Dimension Door. Okay, well, our wood is low. Otherwise, it's fine. Not like the wood is the most severe thing in the world. Mage guilds help the most, of course. 222. That's not even wood. That's not even wood. So we have no like increased doublies for walls into other thing. Fine. This is gonna be unsafe as well. Yep. Expert Daylight gives me logistics movement speed, or advanced tactics finally gives me the extra steps, but I kinda want the expert just get a little bit more speed to me. Because we already have logistics. So. Sun Herald's 18. Well, I guess that kind of forces us to upgrade the other place. Leave the marksman. And the regular crossbowman. Unfortunate, but I'll just have to skip him, even though that's too many of them. So. Alright, another dimension door. Perfect, I guess. Destroyed them. Not even the last? Well, okay, fine, I'll take it. 300 mana. I guess we can do a little bit. Get the Tome of Knowledge. Is there another one we can use here? Inquisitors. Swordsman. Didn't even tag this one, didn't tag that one either. I guess this one we can use. It's close to us. But it's fine. feel like they might hit us, but we know we have temp stacks now, so it's a lot easier to do these things. That's why we're not losing anything either. Okay, 30 points. I don't think we can reach it. Need this, and that. We have a Gate of Light as well to use all my mana. I mean, it works, right? Does it ever go away? I don't know if it does. Wait, there was something behind here, wasn't there? Was gold. There you go. Nice. Okay. Then we can go back to here and then also upgrade the Basilican. We need 75, but then no, that's Inquisitors. Sundrop Chapel to combine those silly Hierophant stuff. Since we got 18. How much could we also still purchase? A lot. 16,000 per wall. Oh, we have time before the new building anyway. This could just go into treasury though. 5,000 now. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. What about here? We do get 17,000 a day. Well, I'll wait with this one thing. Right, let's tank it. It's a pretty dead Zetsu. It's like, how's everybody doing? I was like, alright. 300 people. Nobody wants to answer how I'm doing. Fuck it. Alright. No. You shut up. Yeah, everybody's hanging out. It's a good vibe. I mean, it's comfy. Heroes just does that. I mean, it just does that, you know? Just like, just listening. Drinking tea and playing Baldur's Gate 3, sweet. Finish it next week. But it's unfinishable. Alright, so are we going into... These were the potential healers. Dispels negative effects and restores our HP. And this one is more damage. Sun Herald. I don't know how much we're gonna actually use the inner light. I mean the holy absolution. Ablution. It's nice, but we're not gonna fight many heroes or anything, so... Having that plus 2 attack and then 11 to 18 damage is actually pretty damn good. I think we just stick to Sun Heralds. Stick to Sun Heraldus.
Go max damage. 62. Ooh. It's strong. It's beautiful. It's wrong. If we get this one, we have 81 captains to buy out, but we can also instead get a bunch of griffins. If we do another griffin rookery, but I feel like it's wasting, because you can just get the griffins across to the other place when we need to like back up more, and eventually we'll be able to get town portal twice a day, so it shouldn't be that bad. How are we doing on points? I'm just gonna go in this for a little bit so you can see the points for the overall neutral. We have like 3 more points for Shadow Flight. So the Shadow Flight gets easier to cast, 4 less mana. Just get the other mage skill done. And that should be, yeah. Shadow Fight up to 2. Okay. Hey, Draven. Leaving a space here is fine, though. Alright, so. Oh, you went down to 160 again. What? Is this only for 1 day? We lost the... I'm pretty sure we didn't use 160 mana. Pretty sure we didn't do that. So I'll see that my camera's like slightly... Just after like 10 hours, I'll fix the camera. So I guess the mana, they only last for 1 day. We can actually, we'll just do a quick save check. Just for science. 320 mana. Skip. 320 mana. Why the fuck did I lose the rest of it? What do you mean? See? Whoa! Hold on. It lasts for 2 days? It's down to... What? Or is it because I regen mana and it just dispels it? Hold on a second. What's this about? Either bug or another unexplained effect. I wouldn't be too surprised if it's another unexplained effect, because we got a lot of that shit. You put 22 hours in the first weekend? Yeah. I put 40 hours. I don't know about you. That's a competition. Okay, so let's pick it up again. Wait. Should be 320 still. Wait another day. Yeah! A bug! Bug! Gameplay. I mean, technical bug. Gameplay, everything's gameplay. Moving in the back of the bug report. Dragon, what the fuck is it called? Dragon step. Technical. Dragon, oh god. Dragon step big. Oh, plus shift U is working everywhere. You guys really gotta work, you gotta fix your shit. Dragon step bug. When you get the double mana from Dragon Step, if you end a turn in a town with a mage guild, your extra mana will be gone and you just get the regular
Mage Guild fills mana to max. I didn't put my name in there, I should. Just to make them know that I'm in business. You're eating meatloaf. Oh, I was gonna eat dinner today, but I forgot that Heroes is a thing that just devours your time. Just put yeah in the username. Yeah, you know who it is. Fuck off. We're gonna break, man. We're gonna bust. I'm gonna bust! What's all the new spells we got? Actually, it's better to read in here. Favorable wind. We also need to remember our strats for our different units. Like if we wait, we have the Overwatch game where we can pick the monkey. Oh. I just got my ears stopped. It's so weird when that happens, right? You just, it's like this glitch where your ears reboot. %, maximum HP as well. Which place had the tier 4? I never bought it. Well, let's buy it. Berserk! Target immediately and uncontrollably attacks the closest random target. Oh, that will be nice. Heavenly Blades. And this could be just instantly destroy some creatures. Cool. Berserk is but sick. But can we learn Berserk? Don't we need like a special can learn tier 5 spells if it's expert? So we don't have Berserk. Because that's... what's that? Is that primal? Berserk is Nightshade. And if we check our spellbook for Nightshade... tier 2. Yeah, we need Nightshade magic for that. But we got Daylight. And those are pretty good. Okay. Do we want an assemble here? There's like a... before this fight, we might be able to grab one more angel. Otherwise, it's mostly packed already. Soldiers. Well, even if I force Griffin Rookery, I wouldn't have enough to buy out everyone. It's different for the swordsman, I guess, but I think we should just go with what we have here. And yeah, keep moving. So, let us Shadow Fight. And we're gonna see where this
gets us.
Eep.
Hold on. Oh, this was the gold mine. I didn't even notice this. Perfect. Why did I not see this gold mine before now? Mine's on morale. If it's a belt, morale might be good here if they can lose it. We have a movement speed. I don't need second wind right now. We have dimension door, but Angel 11. Ignores resistance. It's fine. Well, it is 30 dust. So in that way, it's good. That's true. That's just 30 dust sitting still. So it's actually decent to still get these things. Do we need to fight? No need. Okay, it's time for break, and now it's just an easy fight. I mean, yeah, we did get a chunk of new dudes. It went from like difficult, insane, and now like, whatever. Okay. Dragon Step Bug. If Streamfoot's name is not gonna get fixed faster, yes, it would. I should just do Barack Obama, enjoyer of Heroes of Might and Magic. You'd fucking do it quickly. If Barack Obama was playing your game and he just suggested, if you knew it was Barack, and he suggested like, my hero fucked itself, you'd fix it faster. If you knew, he was streaming and Barack is like, huh, look at that. Looks like the Crusader died. It shouldn't have. And you do it, you fix it. Because he's good publicity. No, you would. I mean, if you're incapable, you wouldn't. Next is all friendly creatures. That is so good. If you can get that to level 3. But 20% maximum HP is just really good. Yeah, we have temp stacks. Arna's touch is fucking insane. Because we got temp stacks. No, we're actually fighting on we're fighting on desert for the break. But that means we have better stats, at least. So that's good. Who's it going to attack? I think it's going to attack the Inquisitor, the Slight Weaver, Sun Herald. If he, we just need to lose the stack so we can get Ascension proc, and we get it. I went for the
Austrian. Dead. You kill me. Okay, so remember, Overwatch, right? I don't have it here. And because this game is great, you can't inspect your own hero in the screen. I don't know why you can't do that yet. You should just be able to inspect your hero so I can see what the hell I'm all about. But no. I guess he didn't die because he chose not to even attack it. At least he walked an extra round. It needs to walk into the range, right? So I just need to wait. Here. You need to do the same thing. But you can do it over here. Well, an adjacent hero gets attacked. It's also a thing we need to think about. They have summoning rights, of course. Can he get there in time? Oh, that's the question, because they can summon right him up. The right unit died. That's good to see. He's gonna go first. This guy. So we wait and wait on those two. He might just spawn in the back. You can also do riposte on top of it to just see if we really can screw them over. Like, instantly attack them and then have riposte before they attack too. Let's see how that goes. That I can't cast a spell. Excuse me. Doesn't work on magic. Oh, this says does not affect magic creatures. He is a magic. At least it's displayed. Congratulations. At least it says so. You're right. It would be nice if we did it though and it says, eh. You scored 1 point, but there should be a feedback. No, I didn't like you. There's still a problem. There should be like, I disliked you. You're right. It's neutral. Like, I could go taunt, but then again, I don't know if I really want them to all attack the bird. Because if the thing is... Oh yeah, I do also get... Oh, they need to be in one more range. That's true. Maybe it's bigger now? Oh, it's not daylight magic, is it? Wait, was taunt the other map? That was the other map, wasn't it? Oh, we still have it. Within 3 axes. It is daylight, okay. Forced to attack it. But this is the guy that is a loyal protector. Each time an adjacent enemy attacks a friendly creature. Interesting. I mean, that sounds like it's gonna be good. Taunt. And you wait, because now they should be attacking you and you have the Overwatch. So if you wait, and you wait... Oh, but the enemy went adjacently to that side. Interesting. But that was fucking good. Did you see that? That fucked them up. Ah! They're getting fucked! Okay, we are in the center. We need the Angelic Alliance. It's a dragon. This is a taller order. We have no more move speed though. But if we get the Lion Shield, we get 3 of that. And don't lower each other's morale. Not that it matters so much, but the Lion Shield is still good though. And there's a Pandora box. That could be weird. That could be something. And the Hydra's just gonna be slow. Right? So it's all on the dragons. Even though dragons can hit like that. They can pack a punch. Yeah, just like they just hit. The Overwatch was so angry there. Don't know if I want to do a dimension door now. I may just want to move forward and flight next turn. Thick hide. All right, that was pretty good. No sneakies. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's 10 to 19 black dragons though. It's a lot. Oi, 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 they reached all the way. That was unfortunate. Oi, 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 that wasn't good. I wish I knew that wasn't bad. That was bad. They have full... Okay. Yes, that's not... Okay. That guy's fucking cooked though. The Hydra's like, what about me? That was such a blow. That was very unfortunate. We should be able to kill him here. Oof, that hurt. How many birds died there? Like 11? 70 or something. I should have minus him around. Didn't I pick that thing up? Yeah, the belt is on. He still has 1 morale. How does he have 1 morale? Maybe we just don't see it? Target friendly creature deals maximum damage. Oh. Alt? What? Yeah, 11 birds, 1 angel. Oof, unfortunate. But they had 8 speed, so that was just like, if I wouldn't have stacked twice there, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. That's so unfortunate. Could eventually get that stacked all for 1. I can do reconnaissance, but we already have pretty good vision, so I'm just gonna do... I want to get towards the plus defense stacked. Because supposedly for each adjacent ally, if we stacked our allied range dudes in one little snub, there'd be a lot of extra defense for them. Otherwise, I don't know. Like right now, this vision, remove the fog, could be huge for vision. Is that more important? You know what? We might find bases easier. Yeah, fuck it, we're doing that. 24 squares. That was another level. Then we get going with tactics then. 2 initiative on your weights. Does not stack. That's like good in a way. There's an enemy, double the fear, no offense. I'll just do the easy pride thing. Okay, Pandora box. 42 undead pets. That's so shit. Which is the one we don't get negative morale for having? That's lame Dora box. Pandora's trash. There was a thing that says ignores. Oh, that's if we get this last one, yeah. So now it doesn't matter we have an undead pet in our group. They still suck. Go kill it. Ween, ween, ween.
Eeny, meeny, weeny, peeny.
But we don't get the stacked up. I guess we just want to try to sacrifice the dog any way possible. And we can get this mana head just to end the turns on. And when the day is over, we want to be as much left as possible to get the vision for everything over here. 3 of my birds die? Bullshit! Dogs, move forward. Go dogs. Ooh. These guys will cheat with the long range. Don't let them cheat. They don't have anything left. There's not... They don't even want to kill the dogs. Come on! Should be fine. Spellbinder's Hat makes all of tier 5 spells available to the hero. Caduceus. Possible on level 1 to all spells. There's so much craziness in here, man. This is crazy. My dogs are dying. What? What the fuck? My dogs are dying? What? No. 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 They're pretty fast, these guys. Give him a webbing. I don't think it matters, though. It doesn't matter. Like, I got a lot of damage. One guy. They're pretty fast next. Actually, they're pretty fast. I guess we can just web one guy. Wait. Oh. Deadly. There's 3 to 4 dead. And there's this, but he's so slow, so poor guy. He just has to wait. Poor guy. Let him be. You shouldn't be able. I mean, you might have the summoning rights,
So if I go on top of this one, you definitely don't. Dog! Well, it doesn't matter really. We gotta keep the dog again because we don't need to kill him like that. We will keep the pet for now. Okay, so we're gonna be very close to the center. We're going here. The dust is a value pack. So I think we should pass here. Oh. Oh, what a day to be a fucking gamer. This is lots of thinkies. Treasury. Walls. Threshold Basilica is safe for more walls, I guess. Yeah, just get that money. Because we can really increase that mullahs as we go. And then we can eventually get into better cavalry, but I kind of maybe want to just go into big angels at that point then. Also, it's day 5, so we want to also get the Radiant Forge for this place. Yeah, we should get that. Okay, we're gonna get a pretty big view next turn. There is Cryptisk. Another 7 eyes. I'm really looking for the rest of the angelic set though. Plus 2 initiative and speed to all friendly creatures. That's 6. Oh, there's 6 of them. Jesus Christ. I forgot to change to the fucking mirror tiara. My bad. Difficulty, it's impossible. It's impossible, sir. I like this one. It's like, no, it's just, you know, it's Onyx dancers, but also dragons in there. You should have maybe put the dragon up front, I don't know. I'm hiding a dragon in my pocket, you don't see it. So definitely need Cryptisk. So we can end there. Maybe this turn if you want to. Vampire Lords, no, Scholar Lords, Vampire Scholars. Scholar Lords. 81 left should be great. Destroy the hounds. That's my thought. We want to keep Iron Crystal a little bit. Well, yeah, there you go. We have some crystal income, so it's not horrible. Alright, you can take this too. So we get to stack up the rest of them now. Oh, no, I get one more left. 200%. I think it's 175 or 200%. It's one over this one still available. So I don't remember what that one is called.
The gold map's supposed to cost less stone. I know scouting, it's... You know what? I think we just go into... I know I've been looking for this, but... It's either getting the global less and terrain penalty, but it's considering we have so many spells right now, and we have scouting, so, I mean... Pretty damn good to get strong mounts. We already have... Town portal, but back to town gives us another push for teleporting around, so it's not that bad of an idea. And 10 for each battle, 10's not a lot. It's very little, so I think back to town should be a good addition here. Also, the mosquitoes are annoying me to listen to. I guess these trees make that sound. I don't know. We don't really have the room to Pandora. I think we should just go back in here. We have like 3 Pandora boxes and so many around, so I think we should just like even here too. So we should spend the turn just to kind of go around with the smaller infantry to just pick them up. You know what? 9 of them. I'll just take it. It's okay, dudes. You did a lot of work today. Who's this attacking? Why would that be? That's not a thing. Why is it red? It's outside of the range. Video games. Dogs! Attack! It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, buddy. He waits. You knew. Go get him. Shit, no time for dog to die. It's okay. I have 11 law points now. Good. We still have the range upgrade. I'll take less from range damage. That's pretty nice. Oh, the counter that dealing more damage is pretty good with the Overwatch we got. Yeah, at this point we're gonna get so much of the damage. Like all the bonuses are gonna increase pretty rapidly. Which is nice. All temple heroes can learn any tier spells. Oh, thank you. This will be 5 more and we can get the angels. The angel growth and attack speed 25% of heroes attack and defense. Oh, Lord! We need 5 more and we got 8. We just have enough for the next fight for that. I mean, 1 more building per day now is not actually too bad. And we can get the next law point next time around. Architect. Architect. We have a bunch of rock. At least. Gems are going down, and so is the crystal. This is just 5,000 bank. We have the income, and we get to the gold per day, and now we got 28,900. Sick, dude. And remember, next weekday we need this. Okay, we need 5 crystal for that. Okay, that was a little bit done. We need a little bit more crystal for next week, and then we can buy that out. Make sure we get double angels going in. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, losses is pretty cool. Okay, now we got elite angels. And now we will take out units that can't really help me much right now. We have like 4 Pandora boxes we can pick up. These are all our shoot guys. Look at that, 6 mana. Marketplace. Is it gonna be Mercury there? Yeah. So we have room for 4 different dudes, and the Pandora boxes here are plenty. So let's start them up. Are these ranged? No, they're just fast. You know what we do against fast units? We web them. Whoops. Well, there you go. That was a wasted spell. Should have read about that. Immune to all effects that restrict movement. That should have been a good thing that I should have read about. Oh well. Oh, the morale is strong. Okay, we're getting really good morales. Excuse me, didn't I have... wasn't I at first? I seem to have... I saw in the turn order that I was starting first. I didn't see that incorrectly. The angels were first. Right? I saw my angels were gonna act, so I had to build... What? They can't increase if it's not their turn yet. Did that just bug out? I was pretty sure that I fucking... Alright, it's time. It's VOD time. Twitch, why don't I have that on hotkey? Why don't I have that on like blast? Oh, welcome to your stream. Go to my stream! A dashboard! Welcome, Stealthygolem! Look at your stats! Blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is the smallest screen in the world. Oh, god damn it. Hold on a second. Twitch.tv is our Stealthygolem. I do it manually. Screw this stuff. Okay. Round 2. Yes, see? Mother, brother! That angels! Oh, did they use special? Oh, they probably used the special on their turn. And then it changed when they were acting again. They probably did that. Yeah, they probably had enough to use ability at that point. No, they didn't! They didn't! Didn't use jack shit! Okay, we're getting really good morales. They just moved! That was a spell cast! Unless there's no animation.
Excuse me, didn't I have...
Good. Yes! Ability tier 6. Check the log. It's true. They didn't! They didn't fucking do shit! Wait, no, not quick load, but auto load. Let's test this out. What the hell? That was just fake! That was just game not working! Could you fucking... Oh, I bought so many towns. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, that's stupid. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I'm innocent. It's day 7. Okay, we forgot. We need... Oh, this is fine. The marketplace was important. And we needed a little bit more crystal. So I was gonna check if there was more stuff out here. That's what I was gonna do. Right? Quick save. Yeah, they just do that again. That's so silly. Like, there was no... They didn't use a single spell, but somehow they just choose to like passively give themselves more initiative. So they had 9 suddenly, right? So they're going to check what they're actually... They still have 9 initiative. So why the fuck am I in front? Oh wait, do I have more the starting turn? Is that it? Hold on a second. But then I should have had it in the beginning. If it says I have 10 now, I will be going next turn. It doesn't calculate maybe the effect that will be out. No, wait, did they wait already? Oh, wait, no, I think I get it. They started, they waited, I get +2 initiative, game is confused, and puts me in front, but this effect will go away next turn. So the round doesn't take into consideration the initial wait that they do, but this goes away on the next turn, so this doesn't apply. So it shouldn't be there, but the game is confused because it doesn't understand that this is just a one-turn effect. Because there's no buff here. That's what's the problem. Because I think if there was a buff, I think the game looks for something that affects it in the buffs. And the debuffs or whatever. Or just look straight at this one and will calculate that. But in this case, it does not. Okay. So that's why it's fucked up. Anyway. Let's see here. What do we got? Judgment. Just to get the... Just to, like, get pissy on them. Please use judgment to push him. How much is that? 8. Woo! So they can't be affected by that. We have Iron as chosen, which is better initiative. Oh, well, actually, that should be good because we get to... wait, the speed is... No. Speed is 5. Speed is 4. Because we go back to -2. +1 initiative is still going to be 1 less. So this do be faster than them. Unfortunately. But we could just give him more. But I think Iron as chosen is a safe bet. Arna's touch, I mean, 20% extra. Could also do like a Overwatch, but it doesn't really apply because we can't act next turn early enough. Minus speed initiative to all enemies and +1 to me for 4 rounds. Will that change the matter? No, but they can't be affected by that either. To strict movement. But initiatives should be restricted. Yeah, I got 7 eyes with all tier 5s. 24 primal disappears at the end of battle. Where can I summon them? Here's number of units in the friendly stack by 26%. But don't we also just have... no, is revive level 4, isn't it? Yeah. But at least I get better initiative and speed. But +2 to the minus will still be in 5. Let's see. I wanna do it. Dory Epstein. The initiative still is the same. Okay, so initiative also applies to restricting movement, which doesn't really make sense. Speed, the movement is that. I guess affecting anything related to movement, which is turn order. Which is bullshit. Meow. We're trying to wait and see if it applies for the next round. The Overwatch thing? Do you think it will do that? We're just experimenting right now, I think. Oh, we can't, of course we have to like end the round. Makes sense. Oh! We equaled, so I got the other one. Nice. Good. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck you. $20 liches? Is this because it's next to this place? Is it only undeads now? I guess that could make sense. Yeah. Skeletons. 60 skeletons. Okay. Good shit. Wait, didn't I fly already? I forgot. Oh shit, that's my bad. That is my... I thought I already flew. Oh, that's because we reloaded the save. Shit. Random units. This is weird. Yeah, this is... the Pandora's boxes for the undeads are kind of like off. Because now we're not really stacking, so that's not that important anymore, I guess. Not that important anymore. Item for daylight spells at 1 level. Oh, this is gonna be good for me. Daylight level. Ooh. Big. Big for me. What the? Come on. The attack. Fast, that's why. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. 100%. How much is the Inquisitor? 5 initiative? 7 initiative. How much is that? 2. They have way more speed. Well, that doesn't work. Well, you can do 2 angel attacks, 10, 16. I should just do a small lightning bolt. Right. There you go. Should be good. Yeah. We already have this one, but it's epic to sell. Ring of Life. 2 HP to friendly creatures. Which ring did we pick up? Did we pick up that Dragon Quiet Eye, Still Eye of Dringus? It's great with swordsmen, though. I don't know if we did, actually. No, we didn't. Okay, good. What is this? What is this? So many dudes. Send the skeletons! we're stacked, but we have one more, dude. No. Where are my little beautiful, There they are. Can you do this? Free target. Nice. Get him, skeleton. Oh shit, it had so much initiative? Oh shit. I lost 8 skeletons. That might be worse. Okay, so now we got Epic Etam. We have +1 to daylight spells. Good shit. And we might as well do Back in Town! Or we could just do, no, because we want these guys. Back in Town! There we go. Skeleton out. Dog in. The Angels. You wish Minotaur was tier 5. They're fucking insanely strong. They're badass, man. Should I mean, their map is not... I really wish I was just like gone, man. What am I doing with my life? It's 11 hours and a half and I've just been like so in the zone. Is anybody here? Yeah, 300 people are watching. Hey, welcome in. You were playing when I went to sleep, and I'm still playing. That's sounds. That sounds. What's the word for it? Rememberable. That sounds like it's true, like it's happened before. There's a word, not correct, but like that sounds. Fuck off. Who cares? Screw you. Accurate. Yeah, you can use that. Familiar. That's the one. Thank you. Because that's remembering or like the same happening and familiar. That was the one. We should start here because it's pretty good with the. Actually, we should do that right now because, well, we can't take 2 places, but we need that stables and everything. So that place is makes a lot of sense. How's the game in comparison to Heroes 3? It's definitely the best kind of approach to have a modern version of Heroes of Might and Magic, but still remembering Heroes 3, combining it with kind of like Heroes 5. I think it's one of the better variants that we could have hoped for, not being too modernized and shit, and still retro enough. Feels like we're playing Heroes, and I've been addicted to, like, whenever I play this game, I just, why is the camel so small? Look at it compared to this guy. It's so small. I mean, compared to the, look at the spiders. The camel is like the tiniest little shit. This should be bigger. Bug report. Why you camel? Map world. Why are camel so small? Small. Barack Obama sends in another bug report. Why is the camel so small? That doesn't make sense. Why is Barack Obama complaining so much about the animals? We have the visiting one over here. We could do double. Do we have doublies right already? But we're 10 away from doublies. Oh shit, that's good. I don't have any more crystal though. I mean, we're out of wood and oh jeez, we're so close to doublies. I mean, we could just take the knowledge now. There is Mage Guild, right? So take that. This is just yeah, some like small like upgrades could also just be in order. Four more points. One Mage Guild does it. Five crystal. 5 more crystal. That brings it to level 4. So now we have... Can be used 1 more time per day. We also have more spells. But I'll look about that later. That means I can go do it again. And we can go back to Altrean. Do it again. I know we can end the day. Unless I can do reinforcements now. But is there anybody that has units? Yeah, you have units. Oh, this one as well, right? 1 time per day. How long is that area? 30 squares, 1 time per day. Okay. Hey IQ, first time able to see one of my streams in a minute. Yeah, hey IQ, good to see you. Yeah, Heroes is an addictive beast. I should be getting dinner, but I don't know if food is really that. I think it's a little bit overrated, to be honest. I didn't get the upgrade this time because I reloaded my stupid glitched save. Oh shit, Heroes Busing. That's basically like, Heroes Busing is a battle mage thing. Attack and defense by 20%, 5% of the hero spell power knowledge. That is... sycophants. Let's do that instead. We're gonna have so many angels. We're cooking, man. Alright, we don't have the Hierophant place there. Still too broke. I'm out of gems. I got a lot of money. I got 30,000 each day. But yeah, it's a little slow. What else should I get? Regular horses is a good idea. I get them. We can get a lot of... There's 42... Actually, we can get a lot of Ostringers instead of getting the... dinguses right now. Because we already had the stack of them here. Leave the Inquisitors. I mean, the Spirits Blinguses. Stables, and up there, and then we do Town Portal again. There's a bunch of swordsmen around. So I haven't done this one. Gold and valid artifacts, maybe. We have a bunch of movement points, so you can just do that. Just be whatever. 6,000 cash.
I'll take it.
There's another angel here. Oh yeah, shit. Do we take the detour? If we upgrade, we can still pick up the Pandora's box and see what it is, and it's gonna be like... Yeah, that's a good idea, because it's gonna be knight units whatsoever. Gate of Light. Not as far as I hoped it to be. Fuck, I missed it.
What the?
It's under the thing. Okay, my bad. Fuck that one up a little bit. How much for Nature's Wind level 3? A lot. Okay, that's like 100 almost. Oh shit, there's another box. Okay, you know what? Just go back. Golden pig. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Piggy, pugu, paga, piggy. Wait, level to all spells. Does that count for the... No. No, that would have been sick though. Let's see here. White Shore, back to town. There's White Shore. Okay, so now we need to restack a little bit. Now all our movement is basically used up. Oh! I'll be right back. Take a short break. Okay. 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 Yeah, but the motherfucker. Why you do that? M? 1. I was about to set the new size for my desk. And instead of setting the new size, it started to like, I'm going to crush you mode. Hold on. 44 birds in there. Oh my lord. It's pretty good. Alright. We have so many units. Okay, leave room for 2. Actually, we could just do this. Because, we can do ascension stacks if needed. We don't need these guys are super simple. What am I thinking about? We don't even need to fight these officially. I'm just trying to get as much stuff. I mean, how much is XP going to help at this point? Not as much. What about the fighting? Oh, bird. Even bird don't stand it. Oh, this is in my field. I got temp stacks as well. Cloak. Knowledge armor. Ah, this is the thing. Also, the ribcage armor. Will you let me? You killed 1 soldier. You can have that. Hierophants. Yeah, we have the sun's aegis, so that's unfortunate. It is what it is. Allstringer, that's perfect. And those stacked. Crossbowmen, they didn't stack. Probably have room for them.
Upgrade each visiting creatures for gold. There's a pit of glory there. Okay. Straight gold income. I didn't see that. That's pretty good to have. Not as important anymore. It would have been nicer earlier if I saw it, but they also were a tough fight, so... Trade for artifacts. There's that little golden goose egg. To a random number of upgrades. That would be fun to try. The golden goose. I haven't tried it. I don't want to spend too much time out here though, because we kinda... We have the ability to do massive tempo now. But then again, these Pandora boxes are pretty valuable because it's my kind of units at this point. I do have room for one more. I can get the Scholars, the Hippodrome. Destroy them. I'd appreciate both. But since we have some cheap neutral spells, we can take the spell power. I have gem income, I do. Oh, I forgot about the Hero's Blessing. Then it's the spell thing. I guess, since we do have pretty good spells. Yeah, we're just gonna keep stacking them now. Resources are a little bit shit. But Mercury Plus... All of these are a good idea. I mean, everything that gives us resources right now is a great idea. To be fair. This is just a value pack. Treasury is out of gems and crystal. Two gems today. Alright. Let's go. There's basic griffins that we could have picked up. Depends on the Pandora's box, I guess.
Now it's starting to
Yo,
look like a party.
Thorlar. Yeah, I'm gonna continue for a bit. Yeah, Rob Loach. I'm just, at this point, I'm too far into the map. Because the thing is, this is gonna escalate now. Now it's gonna escalate because of the speed we have. Thorlar, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Thorlar. I had to raid you when you play this epic demo. Yeah, and I don't stop playing epic demo either, you know? Hope you guys had a fun time. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Friendly Sarah, Little Chestnut, I Am Edge, Cleo Clay, Zapivi, how you doing? Bogus Pearl. Of course, Thorlar. You're about to do it? I did it, man. Don't you try to earn lead mod from me, you bungus. Should be easy peasy. 25 guard captains. We can... No, I mean, we don't have the stack for them right now. Okay. So I guess we should just do... get these griffins. And reinforcement griffins too.
Skip the guard captains. We have so many anyway. You want to go there. So take these then. So skip the guard captains. Dismiss. Adios. Get the birds. Reinforce the birds. That's 48 more birds. Hell yes, sir. Probably gonna be fine as well. Yeah, nothing to worry about. I'll take an attack, sir. And now we're just picking up pieces. There's there it is. There's the angel thingy, but then again, we might as well take it the next turn because we already used reinforcements. Oh, it was a sneaky little Pandora. We get 240 mana if we go back now. Hey, TARDIS Brill. How goes Horsey game? Very well. Very well. Hope Flora had fun playing his video games today. Don't know what he did, but thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. It's very nice and kind of you. I've been very immersed, so I've been very bad at chatting. And dinner doesn't exist. Lots of indie and then ball pit. Cool. I'm done with my... I can show you guys, because you probably played a lot of indie games now. I'll show you the tier list from the next fest. So you guys can have something to compare to. Let me see here. Next fest. Why is it broken? I have to like press the start menu and for my... Oh, apparently everything was broken for a little bit. Great stuff. This is the tier list that I made for next fest. I'm not gonna go for every name of the game, but if you realize, if you
Skeletons are cool.
see something, then you see something. Chrome, stop it. It's trying to crash. That's what it's trying to do. My computer's trying to crash. I forgot. But yeah, Heroes, Olden Era at the top, Monsters Are Coming, and Scrapdackle. Those are my S games. And then Tingus Goose, Marvel Cosmic, Skull Horde, and Hold the Mine. Other than that, funny mentions. Take a look. 5 more seconds and get out of there. Izimanius, thank you so much for the Prime for 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So there is 60 more birds there too. So if we just do a little bit of waste another turn, we can Pandora box, Angel, Griffin, and then come back to the center after we take in a chosen attribute as well. These are all good things. Like, this is all good for us to still do stuff back here, because all these are valuable. These are pretty valuable. Could also just take the take this and upgrade them into there. Oh, I can upgrade the angels for free, can't I? Not for free, but I can pay them. But I'll be stacking the big boys. Eek. That's not. Eh. We're out. We're out. $66 gems. 105,000. Well, It's a little much money, don't you think? So, didn't really have the... setup for everything there, but... That's the goose thing as well. The shoesting. We are ready for the shoesting, my lord. We are ready to go. The shoesting must commence. Big shoesting. So I don't know how much I should create. I need the mage guilds. That's my priority. I can soon... The target base is bigger than 40. Hey Sailor, welcome in from the raid. Game good. Alright, so I am just going to pass another turn here. It's fine. It is fine. And we'll stay out and about a little bit. We'll wait, we'll lose some momentum, but we'll gain some stuff. I think it's fair. Shadow Flight, Second Wind. It's a lot of dogs. They still don't get to me. Okay, the Golden Goose Egg. How much does it cost to upgrade? 50 per each. And it's like a random... wondrous reward after random number of upgrades. This is so bullshit. I can't. That's too much investment. Forgot to do the plus mana thing as well. That's okay. Vortex robe. Maybe even spell power can have a big impact with the spells we have at this point. And we are getting a transference from spell power into attack and defense, so the scale. There was the 3 cavalry, and there were a little bit more cavalry somewhere. Here. If we just walk and take these two. 34 left. We have Dimension Door still. Let me just teleport back. Having 3 is not a big deal, but it's still something. We got it. 99 mana left. And we have this. unfortunately we are out. I wanted to check what that was, but I can't really. I mean, can I dimension door it with no movement speed? I have 18, and that should be fine. And since you can pick up just next to you, it's okay. In this game, yeah, it's fine. And guarding griffins, nice. Alright, and just go back to White Shore. I do believe. And then we're ready for the next week and stuff. A lot of bird. I tell you that, a lot of bird has been popping up. Do we need more mage guild? 3 crystal. I get 1 crystal from the mage guild. Mage guild. Give me a pass. We haven't seen the other guy yet, so we're doing okay so far. So, is this the time where we get the superior cavalry? I think it is. I think it's time to get the cavalry MacDungus. Now, Sunspare is lower initiative, more speeds. Anointed gains a positive effect, its attack increases. Testing bonus is the same bonus. Inspiring. Piercing strike. So it's mostly just the charge that changes. And the damage and attacks defense increases for this guy. So he will go longer. I guess that's good too. Oh, actually we did already take units from here. Oh. Ew. Oh, right. Sorry. Wrong guy. Okay. And then how's our mage guild look like? Pretty damn cool, if I say so. Oh, actually 10 more points gives us Shadow Flight level 3, and that's gonna give us more or less movement cost while flying. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yes, dude. Let's do that. 4 crystal again. How much do we get from that? 4 more points. Another mage guilds. 5 wood and 3 crystal. Because there. Now we have a level 3. Or, yeah, level 3 Shadow Flight, which increases minus 20% movement cost while flying. Oh, that's a big one. Any other? We have 54 or 6 light weavers. I'm thinking about using the reinforcements before we leave. Still 6. And the other bigger stack we left alone, 24 marksmen. 3 cavalry. I think just having 54 swordsmen is a decent bunch. Alright. So, we still have the stables. We go to Christuskuberskiskeberda. There's also this thing, which is double mana, but as soon as we rest in a place, it bugs out. I'm not sure if I want to try it. It doesn't work as intended, but... I mean, considering Dimension Door, like, this is good stuff, though. We can still get there. And we just, as long as we don't rest outside, that should be pretty damn good. Alright. So get the mana. Now it's 480, and as long as we don't, as nothing weird happens. We good. Alright, we should just move across fast now. Just ignore Pandora's, in my opinion, but buy stats as much as possible. Big Pandora here, though. Sacrifice artifacts and creatures for experience. Increasing level of all daylight spells in the observatory. Oh yeah, endless scroll of gold. Gimme. Let's go here.
Gimme, yeah, yeah, da, da. Kichi, coochie, coochie, coo.
Main hand, flame tongue. You want to fight? Yeah, you don't want to fight. $53 all stringers. We gotta change that. So now we have the stack thing, where adjacent units get stronger defense. Alright, so if we put our little dudes next to each other at least, should make them more defense. Does it count already? 82. Yeah, look at that. 70 defense. If I put them together with these guys, 82 defense. 12 more defense because 6 and 6 next there. If I put this guy next as well, 88. And that helps for everybody. But I want to sacrifice this guy though. He's gonna go quickly. We don't like that. What's your initiative? 11. That's a lot. There's 52. Oh, we can. We have Berserk now. Tough being your friend right now, buddy. Hey! What the fuck? What? He got another round? Oh, it's just oh yeah, that's true. It's just it's a one-time thing. That's still nice, but yeah, fuck that up. Because I'm so used to Berserk being like their next turn. But here it's just like a forced extra turn. My bad. Morale. Is how units are all the same hex size? Oh yeah, because they didn't have that. Heroes 5 was like the chunky boys. Well, except for like... Oh yeah, that's true. We also don't have any 2x dudes anymore. Yeah. They used to have that in Heroes. Heal? Well, I don't have any... I don't have the Revive. And the Archangel doesn't have any Resurrects. And she's not the heal type either. how I don't have the master, like the revive yet is beyond me. It's level 4, right? Rewind life. There it is. We need that. Why do I need to press ESC50? I am so annoyed by that. I can only press ESC that many times before I go insane. Boots of speed? I mean, we change into it at the start of the day if I remember to do it. That's very good. Look at those beautiful, majestic birds. Yo, Penny!
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Hey, Penny! How you doing? Hey, Neil, hey, Vlaka, J Monkey, Zero Stick, K Brian Gaiman, J Monkey again. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, Menisk, you can take this one, since I took the other one. If you don't take this one now, you can go. I'm gonna time you out. Blue Pastry, how you doing? I'm playing Heroes again, so... You know how I get a little bit, into it. So, we're into it. Destroy the birds! They don't even take one from me! I kinda want to go and look at the birds. Let's go look at the birds. Oh yeah, Andy gets the Ascension stack. And now the bird's like, oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, by the way, is there a football match on? A soccer match? I just heard the faint... I love when I hear this. 2 neighbors over, there's one guy who's really like his soccer. And I can hear like faint like, yes! Let's go check. What's the current soccer match? Football Camp Nou. Live soccer. What? Why doesn't it show the thing? It has to be Football Camp I Dog. Anybody know? Has to be like Manchester. I think he loves Manchester. He always screams when it's Manchester. Oh, it's Liverpool. Oh, so they're the ones. No, yeah, it's Manchester, see? Oh, my stream deck has crashed. I cannot move. I'll fuck. Everything's broken. Hold on. Can I play some music? Nope, can't play music. I knew there was a memory leak there somewhere. And why can't I? Everything's broken. Why is my computer almost not? What is wrong? I'm playing on a potato computer. Does it work? No, nothing works. No overlay, no nothing. You just, okay, what? Well, you take my word for it. Liverpool versus Manchester. And I think Manchester United just scored a goal. Believe it's true. If you were to play HOM, Penny, what's the best starting point for a noob? You mean not this game? Because this game is honestly pretty good for a noob. This explains the tutorial really well. And that doesn't really... Well, I guess Heroes 3 has the first campaign in Heroes 3 was also pretty good. The first campaign in Heroes 3, the night campaign, they do explain the steps pretty decently. There is also a tutorial map. But yeah, this game is also pretty good and captures the essence of Heroes of Might and Magic pretty well. That you can go back in time and enjoy that maybe more retroactively as well. Yeah, Man United Liverpool, yeah. So Man United, I get scored because he was like, yeah, I've gathered as much. I'm learning from my neighbor like 8 years worth of knowledge. I haven't never talked to him, but I'm learning bits and bobs. No! How could it burn? No! So many Pandora. Those angels. But we gotta focus on, like, movement there. I think that's a little excessive. Oh, my Chrome has crashed as well. Jesus Christ, does anything work? No. Okay, I just got a complete, like, memory leak earlier, and it's still recovering. Sorry, I'm gonna have to restart Chrome as well. Restore. Okay, I can read a chat again. Okay, I can read. What did you say? Palm 3 Spirit best, yeah. Chose this over retro one? That depends on what you want, Benny. But I actually think this is pretty good. It depends, like, I would, if you don't mind the retro, I would just say Heroes 2, because I love Heroes 2, but it's a little hard to learn. The Heroes 3 is a little bit easier to learn the game by. Can I do this? Can I sneakums? No, you can't do sneakums. Looked like it could do sneakums, but I guess no. Why am I not flying? Oh, am I? I am flying, right? I guess I can't reach. I can still check the reward because... And the mention door here is fine. I already used it. Oh, that was because we had a long turn. True. There's another sandal, 7 league boots. I could portal. I'm comfortable. We can just go here. Alright, we're very close to the center. Singing panpipe. Maybe since there's a knight defending this guy, maybe that's the Pandora's box? I don't know if that's a thing in the desert. Or if it's still just undead in the desert. Because it seems to be the main boss. It's probably just undeads in here. Probably just undeads, I'd assume. Chthonic shield, plus 12 defense. Look, Chitinous shield. You played Gabriel Knight most of the day. Got retroed quite a lot. There you go. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. Hey, Shade. Stealthygolem have collapsed on his own way. Yeah. It doesn't help that I really want pizza either. I again forgot to change... I guess that doesn't matter. I was already full MP. Couldn't have done any more about that. This one could be pretty good, actually. I mean, we're currently utilizing the set a little bit. We don't actually have the set value. Didn't we have the third one? Oh yeah, this sandal. It's just not epic. I mean, legendary. This is epic and this is legendary. Makes sense. Okay, Shadow Flight. Second Winds. Check out this one. Armored Hound 3, go suck a popsicle. That's okay. We'll quickly change to sandals in case we have to fight. This is good dust on, like, just removing it from the current setup. There. Eternity's Rest. Bunch of dudes there. Okay, we gotta get that place. Well, we have a bunch of movement, so we have time. Sanguine Lich. Well, better than the dogs. Let's restore to all allies. I wonder if that counts for rewind life. Because that could be sick if it is. Yeah, Castle's Necro. Yeah, it seems to be like Necro biome, yeah. Sand Necros, our favorite. Sandmancers. We can probably just take this one. If this counts for Rewind Life and we can eventually get Rewind Life, that's gonna be pretty big. It is an offhand, so maybe we don't care. Rewinding time. That does sound like it would work. Mixing army affect morale? It does, but I have the Sandal set. When having 3 items, creatures from different factions do not lower each other's morale. So I have that going for me. Let's see. 3 archers. That's not. We can't allow that. Come on, that's too many. That's too many. 3 archers die out? Alright. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. We'll just do this so he's like, the fence is insane and in the center here. Angel should go, and I guess he just shoots, but what's the initiative? 6. Yeah, just get the initiative up. Let's quicker early start. There you go. Is Sanguine the one that heals? No, he has a rewind life. That's the cool shit. We can actually have that as a side character. Because we have some other liches at the other necro base too. If we get to upgrade them and change them into Sanguine liches, we can have that aside the temple characters. Very interesting. It does work. Yeah, it's a 1 hero mode. And you know, considering all the Pandoras, it would be better to switch to Necro, but I'm going to be stubborn. Stubborn in my ways. Six swordsmen. Ugh, I don't care. Just do it. Avatar of War. Upgraded Dread Knights. Well, considering what I just said, like, having the Liches could actually be good, so even though they're stronger than 11, I'm gonna take this with me. Maybe we should have taken out the swordsman at this point, but still 300 swordsman is pretty good. 190 movement speeds. We should take out so we get room for more Pandoras, in my opinion. Arm of Wonder. Well, we already have that. Still no sign of blue, so I guess at least the middle is ours. That's good. We could capture now and just do back to town afterwards. There's a dimension door into it. I guess it's fine too. Nah, let's just do this. I just want it over with. No fortifications. One vampire lord. He doesn't really do much. It's more like the 240 of these. But we have so many turns first, we might as well just use it. Just go, I think. Could do +1 speed. +2 speed, if that's possible. We had, what's the level of it? Where's the spell? Oh, was it level 5 spell? I didn't put on my hat. Hey, Nick Zolot. How you doing? Where's the, I guess it was a level 5 spell, the plus speed thingy. No morale. Oh, we got Del Stringer. Oh, actually, we had, yeah, we had everything. I didn't need to think about it. Everything is ready to attack. We're so low on the crystal all the time. Magical 4. Can I get rewind life, please? Oh, can I? Can I? I cannot. I cannot get rewind life. Undead Transformer. All undead, let's go. All skeletons. I mean, doesn't it actually, like, transfer the tier lists, though? Yeah, same tier. Okay. So that should have been something that we actually should have considered. I can still consider it. Let's see. Phantasm. Pooh.
Rave. More poo. Yeah, so the amount of Pandora boxes with the actual skeleton bases would actually be beneficial to do the transformation. I do see that now. Does it cost anything? Can kill... If you kill an enemy with a heroic strike and use it again. Cool. Everything keeps crashing. On my computer. Should I blame Windows Update or everything else? Hmm. 50% of attack and defense. Yikes, angels. Jesus. Isn't that pretty good? The back item. Nice. Good. We have already max mana, but might as well move this direction. We have phantasms, which I don't really care about, but... Yo! My boy! He's fucked! We got him! Oh, he's so fucked. Could I get the... I don't think I can get the sanguine liches in time though, could I? Nah. I do have like basic 20s in the other place, but I think we should just attack him there. This guy doesn't have a chance. Ads, nice. I guess I'll prep a little bit longer. It's okay, I prep longer. No worry. The 25 total, how much difference is this? It's just a little bit more.
Let's take the sandals and try to upgrade them instead. 200 for the... So how good is this upgrade? +1. This is also just +1. It's more cheaper because it's epic and not legendary. This will be 2 more knowledge. We'll take this upgrade. I'll save here because I want to see what happens with that goose at one point, if we can get it. Goose save. Check. Perfect pronunciation. We still got no ring? Didn't we see a ring before? Did we never pick up a weapon? I never got a weapon or a ring. Wow, I saw like 2 rings I wanted. Never picked them up. There's a ring. Unlearned sub-skills of someone. We don't have them. Ooh, the bone boots. No, the sword that I chucked was an offhand sword. The fancy named one. Concy Clussy Vierge. The Clussy. Really, Golem? The Clussy? Is that the one you had? Yeah, what's wrong? Okay. We need another level 4 guild, that's the thing. And see if we get rewind life. I don't know if I'm gonna get time to even throw it out. No. Nope. I think we're fine. We're just gonna go and collect his soul. Spellbinder, armor, my soul morale. Can this be upgraded? It cannot. And this one can, it's too expensive. This one could, but we're not gonna give it them. And yeah, it's go time. I mean, we can reach him, so. Any luck plus? Any like artifact merchants? Tome. Cast all daylight spells. That's cool. But it's not... I already do a lot. Hi, buddy. What? Oh, we control this area now because of the center. So now we have extra many stacks even. Ergo cast anti-magic. And he cast something else, didn't he? Angel gained effect anti-magic. Current Griffin gained effect anti-magic. Why did the Griffin gain anti-magic? Why did you gain that? Okay, so they cast it on the angel, and then I did a friendly creature thing. Okay. And then... took damage because... I don't know why he took damage. Why did the bird take 740 damage after being gained? What is this damage? What just happened? Gained effect anti-magic. Took 740 damage. From what? It casted a word, isn't it just cast? I have no idea what just happened. He dispelled temporary units. Oh! Did he? But they didn't cast a spell and he still has more. They got unsummoned. Well, he's got him. That doesn't make sense, does it? If the angel still has extra units, they didn't all get unsummoned. It's a half unsummoned, but there was just enough for them. But the angels didn't take damage like the griffin took damage. I still don't understand. The angel copied the positive effects due to create passive. Yes, the positive effect of giving him the anti-magic. I get that. But that doesn't explain why that then took 740 damage. It was anti-magic. He casted anti-magic on the angel. Didn't work on them? What, they still got it. Unsummoned counts as damage. I just... this is... Whatever the case, if a whole room of people can't understand what the fuck is going on, it's not explained well enough. And the developers are here. It definitely doesn't work in the logs. If it's a dispel or unsummon, that should at least be here. We need Obama. Yeah, we need Obama. Let's do... Can we do it again in like slow speed? We did just save, right? Because of the goose thing. I could do it later or afterwards. I don't fucking know. What gives it... the temp stacks is the area. I control the zone. I have temp stacks. That's 10% extra units. They cast anti-magic on the angel for some reason, right? To dispel them, but he's not dispelled. And he got anti-magic. He then forcibly, with refract and reflect, copy a positive effect on the griffins anti-magic. The Griffins took 700 something. These did not. So it's the spell itself has a specific tier unsummoned that it doesn't work on. They cast so yeah, they cast. So anti-magic hits a specific tier unit. Is that what you mean? Where would anti-magic reside? Back a page. Well, it's a very active stream, unfortunately. AI is weak. Needs to be more balanced. Sure. You also needed a. Also, I like. No, that was. I thought it was special snare. Space Sail Snare. Space Snail Snare. Anti-magic. The thing is, if you need it to be more difficult, you probably are like very good at heroes anyway, and I also am familiar with heroes. A lot of people have said it's been too tough. I think it's fine, but it's still fun to get like a high rating, of course. But target becomes immune to spells and abilities of tier 3. Okay. So, wait, what? Affects tier 1 to 4 spells and abilities. What? No. But that just says the tier ability. He's not immune from before. Copied. Yeah, Forging Perfection. What's the difference between these two? The effect is applied to friendly creatures. It's also applied to this creature. But now he's just got that one. These two ones. So even then... Can you read it? You can. You cast on the Griffin and the Angel's immune? Whoa, what does the log say? Angel gained anti-magic because they cast anti-magic, and then because it casts on the Angel, then the Griffin gains anti-magic duration 4 because they have the buff. It was cast on the dudes. The wrong order. And even then it doesn't say like the Angels cast. Angels reflect. Angels apply effect. It just says, oh, then they gain effect. Was cast on the Griffin and the Angels grabbed the copy. Well, then the order is fucked up. So if it was cast on the Griffins first, and then they took damage because why? Because of the temp stacks. I guess anti-magic kills the temp stacks or something. Because summons died. You mean the temporary stacks died because of anti-magic? Is that a thing as well? This is all so fucking ridiculous. You have to understand. We were trying to understand, but this is so dumb. This is dumb. So, okay. So that means that anti-magic will kill temporary stacks. Oh, it says there, if this target is a summoned creature or a stack with... Oh, there it is, temporary. Okay, okay. Okay, I retract my badness, but let's see here. If the target is a summoned creature or a stack with temporary units, those are destroyed. All right, but not for this guy. But not for the angel, even though he's not magic immune. That doesn't apply to him. He wasn't targeted, I guess. You think it's because he's tier 7. It doesn't say anything about tiers of units. It's just tiers of spells that they're immune to. Angel's immune? No. Embodiment? No. Range? No. Flying? Fortune protection? No. No, he's not. He's just a fucking angel. The temp stack counts as a tier 7 ability because it's on a tier 7 unit? Oh, that's so fucked up. So, okay, so we've finally reached the verdict. First of all, the log is in the wrong order. That's number one. And then, it says, at least it does here, that it will destroy temporary stacks. So that is correct. I didn't read the full message there. It affects tier 1 to 4 spells abilities, which they will be immune to, but in an inverse landscape, this also has an idea of the tier of units, not just spells or abilities. So, but depending on their expertise, 1 to 5. So even that's kind of fucked though, because tier 5 is the max level spell guild, right? You can never get to 7. So will the anti-magic never work on a tier 7? Cast on the Cavalier that is tier 6. Will do. It worked. But mine is 1 to 3. So it should have gone over anyway, so it shouldn't have worked. So the angel just... I think the angel has a hidden ability. Angel is somehow better than everybody else. Video games, man. Fucking video games. And you wasted my spell now, chat room. I got my morale back. It's fine. It only copies the buff. Okay, yeah, okay. But the thing is, you cast one buff. So you cast a spell that gives you the buff. Anti-magic. That's just a buff. So you copy the buff, but you only copy the thing that's applied to the thing. So it's not the spell anymore, even though that's the spell. You see how fucked this all is? You can find an explanation of why. Like, you can get to the bottom of why it is like this. Should it be like this? Holy fuck no. It's just so backwards. So you can't have to reverse engineer all kinds of logics and subvert your expectations and get Diablo 3 on mobile because we all have mobile phones. The buff is the buff. This one you did disagree with? A spell is only the buff. I understand what you mean, pedantically.
Now it's starting to
I
look
get
like
what
a
you mean.
party.
That like, oh, but it only copies this little thing across it. I get it. But the old spell is the buff. If it copies the buff, it copies the spell too. It's the same thing. It just does that. Hi, Kim. I'm in the middle of ranting. I'm attacking the developers. I'm just sorry. Don't yell at my peeps. I can do whatever I want. Welcome everybody. Kazaganda, Kimaniko, Joe, Kim. Now shut up and sit down. Nice to meet you too, Owl Gamer. Unraid. Fuck. Screw you, man. You're a wholesome community. Nice. You've probably talked about all lovely things and like, make sure you're all stay tuned. And here's like, motherfucker, take your pills. It was so much more fun to not take them. You can say what you want about the ability. You can say that it copies the buff, but you're just trying to find like some reason, like, no, but it's supposed to be like that. Yes, I can understand it, why it is like that. But you can't just let it be like this without having meta explanations and having the combat log not say what it does. And then playing like RNG with the log. It doesn't matter. How do I write an essay? Sometimes I write in the middle of the previous article just to give myself a little bit of a jolt of surprise, you know? How did you have a funny stream, Kim? Were you playing some... Wait, it was Sunday, so it was Disney, wasn't it? Disney. Who's this? Disney Gaming. No, it's okay. I'm not specifically attacking you. I'm just, you know, you are here with your dev. That's okay. But I'm also screaming. Like, if you weren't here, I'm usually screaming at the game itself. I know you're here listening. That's great. But I need to just get out how silly it is. Even if you're gonna take notes. I just need to feel... I just need to be alive a little bit. No hard feelings. No personal. Don't take anything personal. And again, I love this game. It's just silly. All the problems are just silly problems. Always. Darkwing Duck. Oh yeah, true. That was a really, really hard game. You can scream back, but I can't hear you. We can rewind the birds that died. Oh, these guys died. Actually, no, they didn't die. We all had temp stacks. You like this guy? They're the localization for this game. They're head of localization and community something. And they're stupid. Alright, we win against them. But that's not necessarily what we were there for, right? God damn it, they also had a bunch of stuff. Makes sense, though. That was on impossible difficulty. Cool. Goose save. Your community nothing. Okay, you're just localizing stuff. Well, if you've been when I'm playing Heroes 2 and 3, I yell and scream a lot. I love it though. I love that too. Narrative lead and no, okay, narrative lead it was. Let's replay this this battle and let's do it in slow motion. Slow motion. We had this set up. And we had these boys doing that. Antimatic 740. Cast on that one. So he specifically cast it on the Griffin. Ally cast. Okay. But Angel gains it before the Griffins. As a weird message there. Okay. Can I recast anti-magic on him? My own? I cannot. Let's do a cool spell since we restarted. Let's do Armageddon. Ah! Wait, were they immune? No, they took damage. I thought nobody took damage over there. They're like, well, it didn't do much. No, it didn't do much. They still attack the next door neighbor, which means my Griffin will be pissed off. I forgot to use W. Skipping still works. Because you skip the turn, you get the counterattack before them. Don't attack the swordsman. The griffin doesn't like you when you do that. Meteor. Stream, you're screaming. That is true, though. That is true. That is very true. I do scream a little bit. Go back. High morale. I just want to cast another spell. Since we can look at the cute spells. And then what was the one that I liked the most? A black hole's pretty cool. But I think just the effect of the heavenly... where is that? Judgment. I just love judgment. It's so angry. Can you see? Just like keep fucking slapping him judgments. Don't stop it. Yeah. I'm just happy that, you know, that they can listen to me when Ethariel was also here early on when we had the early access, the locked access. Yeah, the egg, but I don't have enough alchemy dust though. I don't have any dust. I have to use my cash, I guess, to get resources. Like crystals and shit. Gems. Alright, so 50, upgrade. Upgrade. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you. All weeks, heroes' attacks are increased. This sucks! Level 13? This is a boner! It's a fucking level 100,000 and I can't get it! Wait, where did it go? What? Where'd my egg go? I equipped it. $80 rocks! Fuck you, Santa Claus! You give me coal! I feed your goose for a year and you give me 80 punch of pebbles! I will never... Dev karma. I will never feed the goose again. That was fun, though. That was a fun stream. Long stream. I should get food. It's 8 o'clock. Which means stream has been 13 hours. That is true. That was a new setup. Jeebus Outcast. That was fun. I mean, it is basically Jeebus. Isn't that Jeebus Cross that I remember it? But I guess is Jeebus Outcast always been like the single hero one? I thought it was Jeebus Cross and single hero. It's quite wondrous. It's yeah, very, very great. What's the starting positions here? Next time we gotta do like the last difficulty. Then you start with no resources at all. That's a tough one. But you can see that the computer was definitely not doing as well as we did. So let's start down here. Is it always up, left, and down, right, or is it always? Could it be this one too? Restart. Boom, boom, boom. This coffee is very boring. Okay, so it can be any corner. So, any of the 4 corners. Okay, cool. So that was 2 maps today. The second one took a lot longer than the first one. The other one was a small map, and we played the dungeon on that one. And the thing is, the whole thing about the temple units having the ascension. Ascension is really cool, but eventually it just doesn't work unless you start summoning and copying units. I think Ascension is a really cool setup. Very good for early game, I think. And power stacks. So casual playing where you just like kind of get everything doesn't really work that well. But if I think you focus on power stacks and stuff, you can definitely do a lot with Ascension. Yeah. All right. I'm going to call it a stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ascension with clone. Yeah, but also basic summons. Teleport with some small, maybe something like that. Quick, small units are good just to drizzle in there. Good morale helps. Nice watching you yell at me for 12 hours. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. It's all in good love because it's all like I want the game to be as good as it can get. And sure, my opinions are not always perfect and not always correct. But at least I'm just passionate in my own regard. And take that as you will. That's that. All right. Let's end. Can I not even play the music? Well, it kind of works, kind of doesn't work. Everything is kind of wide. Does this work? That works for some reason. Okay. All right. Thanks everyone for hanging out so far. It's been lovely having you. Thank you for all the raids, for hanging out. Kim as well. Kim and Penny and Tholar at the very end here. I think we had like did we have no raids until like the very end when everybody turned up? Yeah. 12 hours of nothing, no sound, and then BANG! And I got to scream at you. So that was pleasurable for me. Let's see. No, that button doesn't work. Okay. Fine. Who are we raiding into? You know who also screams? Mixer screams. We can say hi to the little Mixer. Chrome, please. Not many people streaming during TwitchCon. Not as many, no. Well, I think there is still a lot. I think there's still a lot. There's not that many people that are out there. Little Mixer. Thanks for joining, fans. Appreciate it. All right, Little Mixer is currently playing Ghoul. Oh, he's playing Game Boy Advance Ghouls and Ghosts. Sick. Nice. All right. Go say hi to Mixer. Give him some waves if you got the emotes. If you don't, just say Golem Raid or whatever. Golem sent you. Do whatever you want. The thing is, I do plan to be back tomorrow. And I might still stream tomorrow, but since I streamed for a long time, no promises, okay? But I might still be there. So, you know, Discord and whatever. Does this button work?
Hey, look at
that button works, okay. Discord and YouTube and whatever. Keep yourself up to date. Thank you, Son Goku. Thank you, Armageddon, Penny, Rushlock, Urix, user not taking Ashar. Everybody else lurking in the bathroom, in the kitchen, or playing heroes yourself. Thank you. Thank you, Foamed, as well. All right. Let's blast this joints with Necroton. So spooky. That's more fun. All right. I'm out. Take care. Bye-bye. Adios.